Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy, here to start my next playthrough and everything. That's the one that you guys voted for the most. Paper Mario! And, yep, that's Virtual Console, alright, no homebrew here. But then again, you guys have no real way of knowing. Alright, let's get the show on the road. You will need the classic controller. Screw you, I'm using the GameCube controller. Come on. Actually, before I started this recording, I, tripped over my GameCube controller cord while it was plugged into my Wii and it knocked my whole console over. I have done that probably 5 or 6 times since I got my Wii when it came out, and god, that's one complaint I have with the Wii's design. Anyway, we have a story here. Today, I'm going to tell you the story of star spirits and good wishes. Far, far away, beyond the sky, way above the clouds, it's been said that there's a haven where the stars live. Sanctuary of Starhaven. There rests a fabled treasure called the Star Rod from Kirby, which has the power to grant all wishes. Using the wondrous Star Rod, the 7 revered star spirits watched over our peaceful world. Carefully, very carefully. And then... oh my god, Scotch tape! Oh dear, what the... who stuck that weird thing into the story?
Ha ha! Yeah, I did it! Wah ha 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 ha! So I can at long last beat my archenemy Mario, I'll take this Star Rod! Do it, Kamikupa!
No, you mustn't do that!
Yeah, now let's try using it!
I'm doing this based on a Super Mario Sunshine voice. Stop it! Cut it out, Bowser! You're changing the story!
Wahaha! We did it! That was a piece of cake! Wahaha!
Now Star Kids may rise to the haven to deliver people's wishes. But those wishes will not come true. Whatever can they do? One of the last N64 games ever released, Paper Mario, developed by Nintendo and Intelligent Systems. Alright. Gonna go ahead and start up a new file right here. What the heck, I'll use my... Nah. I like my real name too much. I can't just use Chugga. What kind of guy do you think I am? Anyway, I do feel kind of unfair starting this playthrough, though, because, you know, Koshimar is already doing his. You know, if any of you guys know who Koshimar is. But, you know, he, is taking a break from his and everything that, and I've been playing this game a lot longer, like way before he even started his, and he's taking a break from his right now anyway. And there is the mailman. Mail call! I wish I had a flying mailman. God, what is it with Nintendo games and flying mailman? I mean, seriously, you got Paper Mario, you got Zelda the Wind Waker, you got... well, Zelda games in general, I guess, but, you know. Hey Mario! We got the letter from Princess Peach! Okay, I won't do the voices all the time. Typical stuff, you know. Mario's mute in this game, you know, like most parts. Alright. Let's see what this letter says. It's from Peach. Just like Super Mario 64. And Super Mario Galaxy. And some other games. I'm throwing a party at my castle today. Mario and Luigi, I would be honored if you could both attend. Many guests from distant towns are hoping to meet you. There will be tasty sweets and all kinds of entertainment. Ooh, entertainment. I hope to see you here soon. Sincerely, Peach. Okay. Wow, geez, for such a dark intro and everything, this game sure is starting out happy. Dang. Anyway, though, yeah, actually I wasn't really counting on this game to win the poll. I was expecting you guys to, probably to pick Pokemon, though, but nah, I'm cool with it. Paper Mario is still one of my most loved games of all time. I have all 3 games in the series. And we are at Peach's Castle. I like how Peach's Castle in this game is like reminiscent of Mario 64. What a magnificent castle! I could never use this place. Looks like lots of guests are already here. Whatever. Okay. You know, a lot of these doors are locked. A lot of them won't open for you. It's pretty reminiscent. It's pretty accurate. Even there, you got the Bomb Battlefield up here. You know, no Bowser door, unfortunately. Anyway, though, there's this whole fart right here.
Greetings, Mario. I'm Minister of Princess Peach's Castle. It's good to see you here. When you're around, it feels like our kingdom is secure.
Yep, future looks great. Okay. Here is a little secret right here. Already a secret, wow. Okay, this is Princess Peach's room. If you keep talking to this guy, he'll eventually let you in. And there's only 2 times the entire game you can come into this room as Mario. You'll see what I mean later. But yeah, there's really nothing special here, it's just a little thing.
A framed photo of Mario.
That was kind of disturbing. Anyway, though, enough dilly-dallying around, we're gonna go ahead and get going. How was it? To tell you the truth, I've never seen the inside of her room. Ha ha! I've seen the inside, you haven't. Controls are typical, you know, press A to jump. You have a spin dash in this game. Yes, I think Mario was getting a little jealous of Sonic the Hedgehog as they were still competing at this point in time. Ah, God. Spin dash! Spin dashing! I wish I was Sonic! Or whatever. Oh, Mario, you came to the party to see me. You're so sweet. Thank you. And a heart that is not legible. I was just resting a bit. It gets tiring greeting all those guests out there. Oh, you poor baby, having to greet people. Sit on your ass the rest of the day on your throne. Nobody will bother us here. Shall we relax and chat? Just the 2 of us? It was lovely today, so I'm sure it'll be comfortable out on the balcony right now. Are you a company, Mario?
No!
She's gonna make me anyway. Oh, looks like I'm getting out easy on this one. Earthquake! Okay, what's going on? Paper trees! Whoa. Guess who? Gee, I wonder whose castle this is. Got enough, like... I like how this castle has the Koopa Clan car propping it up. It's kind of cool, actually. This is so like the beginning of Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, are you alright? What in the world was that? And she hops up. Oh my, look Mario, it's still daytime, isn't it? But I can see stars outside! No shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss right there. That's not really my style. Long time no see, Princess Peach. Bowser! But it can't be! It was you that made the ground shake just now, wasn't it? Whatever did you do? Wahaha! He says with his text rolling. Yeah, it was me. I lifted your castle up into the sky. It's sitting on my castle now. Weren't expecting that, huh? Actually, no, I wasn't. Ha! This castle's under my control now, my dear. Now you will obey me. Huh? What? It's Mario! What a shock! Ha! Not really. I expected you to turn up red on cue. You're just as annoying as ever. Unfortunately for you, there's nothing you can do this time. Haven't you learned your lesson by now, Bowser? You can never defeat Mario. Why don't you just give up already? Yeah, seriously. It's like the over 9,000th time that he's tried. True, I have had my problems in the past, but this time is different. This time I'm gonna win. Okay, tough guy, let's go. Alright, our first battle, and first boss battle technically, and Mario tripped on the way in. Mario, you can do it. Okay. Looks like all we're allowed to do in the first battle is jump. Let's do it. Let's do it. Peach gets all scared whenever Mario takes damage. Alright, Bowser. Come on, keep jumping on him! Even though you really can't do that in the other games. Good old Mario, always fighting. You're a thorn in my side. For today, you pathetic little attacks won't beat me. Take a look at this! Look what I stole from Star Haven. It's the Star Rod! Or like I stole it from Kirby. This fine piece of work has the power to grant any wish in the whole wide world. And when I use the star to increase my strength, even you can't beat me, Mario! Actually, when I first played the original Super Smash Bros., I had never played a Kirby game at the time, so I thought the Star Rod was taken from Paper Mario. Which is kind of funny. Anyway, his attacks now do more damage to us, of course, 3 damage. Come on! Attack him! Mario, you can win! Wah! That's not all you got, I was sad. You'd best take some vitamins, because that didn't hurt at all! Alright. I'm just gonna tell you right now, there is no possible way that you can win this fight. It's just always a loss, no matter what you do. Yep, just as I expected, Mario's no match for the new me. It's not even worth my time to tour with you anymore, Mario. It's time to end this. Here we go, Mario! Good night! And that would have killed us in one hit. I don't get why you just didn't do that from the beginning, but okay. Mario, get up! Yes! Oh yeah, I did it! I finally did it! I beat my old rival Mario!
Yes!
Congratulations on your victory, your viciousness. That's why you're the king. That all Mario's no match for the king! As long as I have the star rod, everything I wish for will come true. No one can stop me now. Why doesn't he just wish that we're dead? Oh, I guess I might get rid of Mario. He's no good to anyone now, that's for sure. A lot of people have wondered what happens if you actually hack the game and beat him. The game just freezes, because there's nothing for that. Oh no, Mario! And Kamikuba blabs off to those guys. Well, alright, we're gonna leave this off here, alright? So, if you like this part, subscribe to my videos up in the corner, big yellow button, giving it 5-star reviews down below this video, be sure to come out parts if you like this one, okay? I will see you guys later. And the title. Oh my god, I've been playing Paper Mario this whole time? I never would have guessed! Hey guys, Chuggaaconroy. We are back for more Paper Mario. Alright, here we go. We are at the beginning of the prologue here. Just came up right after that cutscene. A plea from the stars. Yeah, you thought the beginning of the game was the prologue? Wrong! Anyway, I'm just gonna say this. I might be doing the same recording method as Sonic Dude. You know, like where I just record, like, big increments and then I just, like, cut it, like, in the middle and then I just, you know the way he does his Sonic playthroughs now. Just, because it's kind of tough, the recording method I use, it's hard for me to keep tabs on, like, how much time I've been recording, though. You know, like in the last part, like, I had to, like, you know, cut out part of it to make it fit into 11 minutes. Alright, here we go. The 7 star spirits have appeared above us. Oh, thank heavens. He's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover. But Bowser has the Star Rod. He's mightier than Mario. It's hopeless. All is lost. Gee, I know who the pessimist in the group is now. Everybody just calm down. As long as we keep it together, there's always hope. Now, our fates are in Mario's hands. We must try to revive him. Gather around, everyone. Send Mario your power! Nah, I'm kidding. Phew, that's it. That's all we can do right now. Mario, please, get up. Please. Those are the 7 star spirits in the intro that Bowser imprisoned in those cards. Really sounded like something fell somewhere around here. Oh, who could that be? This red shirt, this hat, and this mustache. You know this really looks like the one and only Mario. It couldn't be, could it? The real Mario? Hey, wake up! Come on, up and at him! Oh no, he won't wake up. Oh, what am I gonna do? Dad, Goomba-Rio! Looks like they took us to refuge. Mario, can you hear me, Mario? I'm Eldstar, a star spirit. I have something very important to tell you. It concerns the princess and all of the Mushroom Kingdom. But sadly, I haven't the strength to talk to you here. Mario, I need to have you come to Shooting Star Summit. Please, Mario. We Star Spirits will be waiting for you at the summit. And in a burst of gas, he disappears. He's packing some gas. Whatever. Hey, nice place you got here. Oh, Mario, I'm so happy to see you're awake. You haven't opened your eyes for days and days. Everyone's been worried sick. Well, I'm glad you didn't bury me in the backyard. This is Goomba Village. It's a tiny village just west of Toad Town. The only residents here are me and a single family of Goombas. The Goombas in the family are just the nicest folks you'll ever meet. Really? Based on my past, I wouldn't judge them being nice, but okay. They're the ones who found you unconscious in the forest and carried you here to get better. Wouldn't just them carrying me, having me on top of their heads, squish them, maybe kill them? A star with a mustache, you're saying the Star told you to go to Shooting Star Summit? No, I saw nothing like that, I'm sure she didn't see anyone come in or out of this house. I wonder, Mario, maybe you just had a dream. No! Although maybe not. Could have been some sort of message from Star Spirit. They live in Star Haven. Shooting Star Summit is the nearest place to Star Haven, so that would make sense. Who knows? In any case, I'm glad to see you've recovered. I know the Goombas would be happy to pay them a visit. Alright. Anyway, here, simple stuff. Let's go ahead and get out here. Alright. You look like a nice little boy. Hey, Mario, I'm Goombario, your biggest fan. Gee, I would have never guessed by the name. You don't know what this means for me to meet you. Seriously. Whatever. Here we go. Here is a save block. Very simple. When I was a little kid, I thought like that was a dollar sign, and I would frequently mistake it for being something with money. But all right. Howdy, Mario. Feeling better? Feel free to rest in our house. I gotta get going. What? You gotta leave right now. Oh, Shooting Star Summit. Something important. No doubt. Well, I believe the summit is near Toad Town. We'll have to wait a bit. I have to fix the gate before we can head out to the east. That earthquake the other day really did a job on it. Did you feel that quick? Shoot, I thought the sky was falling. Just relax and don't worry, I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. Why can't I just jump over it? Come on, seriously, look at that. Look at that. I go over the fence. Look at that. My jump goes higher than the fence. Never mind. Oh, land sakes, Mario. So nice to meet you. My. Whatever. They really don't have anything important to tell us. We just gotta go around and talk to this one. Hang on. I believe there is something here. Could have sworn there was some kind of item in here. Oh well.
Oh, you startled me. Yes, Mario, isn't it? So you've awakened at last. Good, I know you could pull through. Call me Goompa. I'm Goompa Grandfather, so I'm Goompa. Sorry, but would you mind giving me any details later? Pretty busy fixing the veranda. Oh, well, back in the old days, we didn't have music. All we had were our hands and our laughs. And when we slapped it, it went like that, and that, and that was music.
What the hell am I on? Alright, seems the gate is fixed, so now we can go to Shooting Star Summit. Let's go! Woo, what a job! Sorry to keep you waiting. The gate is finally fixed. Take this road straight ahead, you'll eventually reach Toad Town, the home of Princess Peach's castle. I believe that Shooting Star Summit is just beyond there. It's too bad you can't stay. I feel like I just met you, but duty calls. No, whatever. Best of luck, Mario. Hee-hee-hee-hee-hee! Who could that be?
Oh my god, I'm so surprised. One of Bowser's minions found me alive.
I love the pranks thing. My instincts were right. What, your instincts of an old hag? Mario, I can't believe you're on your feet after taking such a beating from King Bowser. You're a hardy one, alright. I was smart to come here and check on you. Huh? What, Daddy? What's that weird flying thing? Weird! You rude little! I'm a beautiful Koopa with a beautiful name! Kammy Koopa! Not really a beautiful name. I wish I had time to teach you Brad a lesson, but no! Mario, hear this. It is useless to try to save Fred's speech. Ridiculous! Laughable! As you have seen, King Bowser is more powerful than even you can deal with this time. Here's a gift from him. Like how their heads bobbed out like that. Mario, you will kneel and weep when you see the wonderful changes King Bowser's made. Your world is ours now. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
I just fixed that gate. Nobody said gate to me. Kammy Koopa, that fiend, you hear what you said about the princess? It didn't sound good. I hope nothing's happened to her.
Whoa, what? Bowser went and kidnapped Princess Peach? Again? I love when Nintendo kind of makes fun of themselves. You kidnapped Peach? Again? Yes, this could be a problem. He's gotta do something, right? Mario's gotta save the princess. Nobody else can do it. Yeah, there's no armed forces or anything in this country. Oh, here's an idea. Maybe Mario can break this block with Goompa's big hammer. I think he's using it now to fix the veranda. Go ask him for it, would ya? Would ya? Would ya? Would ya? Did ya? Would ya? Would ya? Would ya? I don't know. I'm just being weird. That's just in my nature. Alright, let's go! Hey, wait, wasn't there a veranda here? My memory was holding me up for a second, and now my memory is gone! Alright. God, I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna delete some of my videos off my hard drive because my hard drive is only 71 gigabytes, and these parts are like over 100 megs each because of the resolution of the TV I'm doing this on. Oh, my back. Is that you, Mario? I remember a crashing noise, fell from the front, I collapsed and fell. Did you fall too? Stepped out on the door in thin air, didn't you? Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to step out in a fat air. God, that was lame. This block. This block shouldn't be here. Well, there's a problem for us. Huh? A hammer? Of course. Where did it go? Just need to fix the veranda. Surely, like, you're around here somewhere. Nowhere to be seen. Guess I might have fallen somewhere over there. Well, I don't know where over there is because of text limitations, but I would assume it's this way. Hey, why can't I just jump on this? I want whatever's in it. Hammer's gotta be close, somewhere close by. It looks just like this. Look for the bushes that might cover it up. If an exclamation mark appears over your head, you can press A to search. Not gonna be in here. I'm just getting coins because I'll need them. Fine. Gimme! I believe this is just a brick block, yes. And this is it. You found the hammer, Mario. You can do the hammer attack now. You can smash the yellow block with this hammer. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's the hammer. I'll wager you use that hammer, you can break the block that's in our way. I also use the hammer to hit trees and make them sway. Sometimes stuff will fall out. Use it by pressing B. Alright, it works. Yes, we know it works. Okay, anyway. Hey, block, want to get hammered? Boom. I couldn't resist making that bad joke. But anyway, we got the hammer. That's enough for one day. We're gonna cut this here, okay? So, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to give it a price if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got the hammer. The hammer. And in this part, I'm gonna start off by showing you a secret as soon as you get the hammer. Hit these trees over here. Hang on. I believe this is the tree right here. Or not. Come on, where is it? Of course, I'm going to show off a secret, and I can't remember where it is. Alright, I won't dilly-dally in here for very long, don't worry. Okay, this must be it. Yep, there we go. You got the dolly, an adorable doll that looks exactly like Princess Peach. This is important for later. Oh, well, I believe that's the dolly that Goombaria said she lost. She'll no doubt be overjoyed if you give it back to her. So many people lose things all over the place, you know? Almost makes me feel like looking around everywhere. Nah. A little bit of breaking the fourth wall right there. Anyway, let's go ahead and go. Hey, the old fart's going ahead. Well, we found the hammer, so I guess we should head for home.
Ouch!
Who's this little squirt? Who are you guys? This is my playground, idiots! No one sets foot in here without my permission! Nobody! Prepare to start crying at the feet of Master Junior Troopa! Alright, here we have our first real fight. Mario's Junior Trooper, he's the boss of the neighborhood gang, a bit of a bully, obviously. He's more bark than bite, you can beat him easily. Just twist yourself up and don't take any lip. Stay right here behind you and watch your progress. Yeah. Just jump him or use your hammer. Simple as that.
Oh, excellent. Good move. Go on.
Thumbs up. Yeah. God, I know it sounds hard to believe though, but I rented this game like right when it first came out, and I actually thought this game was gonna suck because of the title. I'm dead serious about that. Grr, I'm just getting warmed up. I actually did think that it would suck because of the title, and to my surprise, it ended up being one of my most loved games of all time. It's kind of like how I hated Pokemon for like 3 months before I actually played it. Now it's my #1 series of all time. It says, "All right, you asked for it. Time to say hello to Junior Troopa's special attack, full power, awesome power." And this will hurt you pretty bad. 2 damage. Jump! And he's dead. Mario, that was wonderful fighting. You got star points. You get star points every time you beat an enemy. Every time you save 100 star points, you'll get up a level. Always try hard to get points. Yeah, it's just like experience in this game, except it's always 100 equals a level. Unlike Super Paper Mario, where it was different. Shoot! I was winning too. I'll be back, Mario. I mean it. I'll be back. And yes, he does come back. Many times, but that's for later. Yes. Want to get hammered? Okay. God, that's such a bad pun. If any of you guys don't get it, that is a joke from Okami. Because there's like this one part like where you have to find like this giant hammer and everything to get small. And like when you go up to it the first time and everything, it asks you want to get hammered. That was pretty funny. And you can see a graphical glitch right there on those cliffs. We got a Fire Flower. Fire Flowers are really good. They basically just do damage to all enemies. Fire damage, you know, it's good against bombs and those kinds of enemies when we get into those later. Heads up, Mario, I see bad Goombas ahead. They're loyal to Bowser. They see you, they'll attack you without hesitation. If you successfully attack an enemy in the field with jump or hammer, get a first strike when into battle. Striking first really helps when it comes to battling. Alright, I will show you what he means by striking first. Like this. Boom. Jump on him in the field and you get a preemptive attack. Very simple. However, there are enemies that can get preemptive attacks on you, which gets me kind of annoying. As you can see, because these guys have 2 HP, if you get a preemptive strike on them and you always go first, you know, just take them out without taking any damage. Really helpful. Right, here's that Goomba has a spike on its head. You don't want to jump on it. You're going to want to use your hammer on it, obviously, or else you'll get hurt. Yeah, just like you say in there. See that spike in his head? Be careful not jumping into it, you'll definitely get hurt. Spike Goombas will also do double damage. They do 2 damage instead of 1. You know, these are pretty simple enemies for the most part, really. Says Mario. Anyway, we have a Paragoomba. I guess while we're on the subject and everything, I say Paragoombas are flying. You can only jump on them. You can't use your hammer. Pretty easy. But one thing I gotta say is, about these battles, I'm not sure if I'm gonna show every battle. I doubt I will. Like, I'll probably just cut out unnecessary battles. But, like, I suppose, like, if a battle, like, is key to something, if it's, like, the first time I'm fighting that particular enemy, if it's not gonna be a long battle, then I won't cut it. But if it's gonna be, like, a battle where I got, like, 5 enemies or something like that, then, well, 4. But, you know, if I got, like, a lot of enemies in it, I'll probably cut it. But if the fight's not going to take long at all, like, look at this. See, I'm just, boom, and hit him again. Simple. Anyway, these are just some simple battles just to get you started off. I'm just going around this way to show you another item you can get. Just trying to show off everything you can do. Coin. And here we go, a star piece. Yeah, it says wait and see what this is for. Later in the game, there's an area where you can get these equips that you buy using star pieces. This game kind of has an equip system. I'll have to explain it later, though. You know, to prevent spoilers. Never worry, kids. Here I am. Never fear. Gramps is here. It's locked. Let me open it for you. That door is locked from the other side if you ever try going through it. Otherwise, Goomba, where have you been? I looked outside and wow, both you and the veranda were just plain gone. Goomba, I was very, very worried about you. Really worried. Sorry, kids, I apologize. I didn't mean to make you fret. Just take it easy now. I'm back, safe and sound. Now, before I forget, I've decided to give you something, Mario. Wait here a minute. Oh, great. 2 years later. Huh? That doll you got, that's the one Mario lost. She was looking all over for it. Would you give it back to her? No! No, I'm kidding. Give it back to her because you will get something helpful, as you will we'll see right here. Look at the pretty glitter, she says. We got a star piece. And take this, too. Beastality! She kissed us. Goombaria, never kiss me again. This is not Sonic Next Gen! Yeah, he's got big muscles, he says. Goombaria's head is hard as a rock now, teehee. When he does his head bonk move, it really, really hurts. Oh, be quiet, Goombaria, you're embarrassing me. Of course, it is true. Oh, great. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. It's okay, Goomba, we're just rapping with Mario. Rapping! Oh, rapping, huh? Sorry, I wanted to give you this, Mario. Power Jump Badge. This is the kind of equip that I was talking about. You have badges that you can wear in this game, and it gives you abilities or stronger attacks or better stats. Okay, now, I don't really need to go through this tutorial because I already know, like, how to put badges on and off. I'll just show you guys what you need to do. Yeah, I know, these abilities, they use up FP, flower points. It's basically your equivalent of MP in this game. You know, those heart blocks we saw before, they restore FP and HP, simple stuff. I don't really need to read all through this. Alright, Goombaria is saying, Mario can beat Bowser with one hand tied behind his back. Hush now, Goombaria. Mario, please take this hammer. It should serve you well. Just a bit younger, I'd accompany you on a trip. I'd have done some damage. But the years have started to weigh on me, though. I'll tell you, this lower back pain... Old fart. Adventure, you're so lucky. Princess rescuing is so cool. I really want to be an adventurer too someday. Me too. Oh, here's an idea. Goombaria. Perhaps the timing is perfect. You are no longer a child, and evil times are upon us. I'm sure Mario will agree. You should accompany Mario. What? Really? May I go, Goomba? May I really go? Yes! Oh yeah! Mario, you won't regret this! No! No, I'm kidding. Goombario joined your party. Press C down to have him tell you about people, places, and things nearby. When you're interested, just ask him. Goombario is also helpful during battles. He is. He can attack you with Head Bonk and tell you about an enemy's features and HP using his Tattle ability, which is completely useless when you get a certain badge later in the game. Way to go, Goombario. Ha, worthy companion. He calls him a worthy companion. Nah. Peter Griffin laugh. Alright, my HP looks a little low. Let's go rest in the Toad House. By the way, you can bring that down at any time by pressing C up. Kind of a helpful tip there. Sneezed. I always wondered what a sneeze sounded like in my headset mic, because I'm using a different microphone for this, which is why my voice sounds different. Yeah, I'm using a different mic, okay, guys? This is not some imposter that's... this is not like some imposter, or like, I'm not sick or anything like that, like people are probably commenting on, okay? Anyway, alright, we're just gonna go ahead and open up this here, right here. There we go, problem solved. I have a feeling this road will be lined with difficulties. Try not to overdo it. Be watchful. Yes, stay cool. A calm mind is the wisest. Yeah, I know. I'm not wearing the badge that Goomba gave me. I'm gonna explain that right now. Okay. To wear a badge, simply just go here, hit the start button, just pause and everything, go into the menu, go in here, you have your badges, active badges, which show what you have equipped. Right here, it'll tell you how much BP is needed to equip it. We have 3 BP at the start of the game. You get more BP as you level up. We equip it. Now we have a power jump. Uses 2 FP, but it does more damage. Okay, simple as that. Anyway, though, now that we're done with all that and everything, we're back to Goomba Village. We're gonna cut this. Alright, so, if you like this part, subscribe to my videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to check out other parts if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got the hammer and we were ready to leave Goomba Village, and in this part, we shall. Let's check out the sign. Beware of Goombas. Ah! False advertising. You're no sign. You're nothing but a monster. Yes, you can change the order you attacking with Z. See, like this. Or it's L on the GameCube controller. Excuse me. Well, excuse me, princess. Whatever. Alright, let's go. Alright, I took care of those 2 sets of Goombas right there. No need to really show it. Sorry. Some people like seeing every battle, but I don't feel like putting in every battle because I kind of like to get through this game in under 100 parts. Alright, Power Goombas. We haven't seen a whole lot of these yet. Come on. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and try out that power jump on camera for you guys. Alright, you just do that, and boom, 3 damage. Not bad at all. Die. As the Sea Scrab would say, clean up and I'll die. That's like his trademark thing. He's crazy. If you guys haven't seen the Sea Scrab, check him out. He's crazy, man. He's crazy like a Star Fox. He's crazy like a Lunatone, and I'm running out of really bad puns. Alright, come on, Goombario. You can wrap this up. Oh wait, Goombario, no wait, you can't wrap this up because you suck. God. Alright, come on. Die, Goomba, you don't belong in this world. Ow, my toe just popped. Ow! It really popped it. Alright, these red blocks. These things have badges in them, okay? So just be sure to watch out for these. And we got a close call badge. Mario's in danger. Enemies will fail to attack sometimes. Alright, let's do that. Let's go ahead and equip that right now because we got nothing better to equip. Is this going to be a mushroom? Eat a mushroom, regain your energy. Press C left to get your items. Alright, so it is C left for items, C up for your menu, C right for party members, and C down for partner ability. Quite simple. Eep! And it seems we are in danger. We are down to 5 HP. But luckily for us, heart luck! Yay! I am fully healed. Let's keep going. Hey, hold up right there. You. Yeah, you. Suspicious guy. Don't move. Oh, are you talking to me? Ah, more Goombas. Ha, you're Mario. I knew it. You can't get past here, Mr. Big Shot. Direct order from the Goomba King. That's right. I'm sorry, but the only way is going by the Goomba Bros. That's me, Red Goomba, and my brother, Blue Goomba. Wow, creative names. I'm sure your dad, you know... I'm sure your mom and dad really weren't so, you know... sure they were gonna have kids right off the bat, though, so they just named you guys whatever. Alright, I recommend just opening up with a power jump because you're right near a heart block and you can just go back to it. It's no problem. Alright.
Mario, how'd you like some of this? Boom!
Oh, wow, 1 damage, like they're not like every single other Goomba in this entire game. Wow. Actually, no, they're not. They're Spike Goombas, and there's also more powerful Goombas later in the game. Whatever.
You know what I'm talking about! I hope you know what I'm talking about, because I don't know what I'm talking about!
Yay, you're dead! He's crying with a big old thing of snot. The blue Goomba! God, my little brother, you'll pay for that, Mario! 1 damage again, wow. These battles are more so scripted, I mean seriously, because you're always just doing 1 damage and they always do like the same fixed amount of damage. It's not until later that these battles seem less scripted. Because I gotta say, in the beginning of the game, these battles really aren't that exciting to do, but later on they get pretty cool. Alright, 20 star points. 20 star points! Alright, we're already up to 83. Yeah! I'll let you go for now. Crazy. Crazy. And Mario did the thumbs up there for like a split frame. Alright, there's a save block there. Let's go ahead and go back to my, not heart block right there. Sorry, just my computer did something really quick and I had to take care of that. Sorry if I kind of went off there for a second. Alright, we're gonna save. Now, doing. Alright, Goomba, you can't get up here because you're like, oh, you warped. What's this? Eat a mushroom, regain your energy. False advertising, pal! You're gonna die for that! Oh wow, I didn't get a preemptive strike. Alright, come on.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Okay, come on, baby. Come on. God, I gotta say this, though. I wouldn't have done this game for a playthrough if you guys wouldn't have requested, though, because I still feel kind of guilty because Kolshmar is doing his right now, and he's, in my opinion, is a better guy than me. But, you know, it's just me. I don't think my work is that great. I don't know why, like, a lot of people love it, though, but whatever. Goomba King's Fortress ahead. Let's-a-go! I'll take on any challenge. Okay, maybe not a challenge this big. Alright, come on. King Goomba, help us! Mario beat us up! God, that really made my voice crack. Especially right at the end. Look, Mario, see that building over there? I'm pretty sure there used to be a bridge on the outside. I wonder what happened to it. Do you care? Whoa. The last thud made us lift up off the ground.
So Mario, it's true you made it this far. Respect you for that. Unfortunately, it's as far as you'll ever get. Because I, the great and powerful King Goomba, will see you advance no further.
Whatever. That King Goomba is really huge. I'm sure he's no match for you, though, Mario. Let's get him. Ready to meet my wrath, Mario? You'd better be. The lovable yet stupid Goomba King. Alright, he is our first real boss in the game. It's not a scripted fight, thank God. We got your back. Yeah, whatever. Goomba King got back. And by the way, I call him Goomba King to this day. Screw him being called Goomboss. Hey Mario, I think we gotta take out the Goombas first, don't you think? It was pretty weak since we beat up on the last fight. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But what you want to do in this fight is go ahead and use your hammer, but do not hit Goomba King. Hit the Goomnut tree. It's in the background, but you can attack it. Hit it where the bandage is, and boom, boom, boom. Easy victory. And now we're gonna have Goombario just headbunk it. I believe the Goomba King has 10 HP. He's not really that tough. Alright. Gonna do our power jump on him. Jump! Mario followed with a headbonk. This is such an easy fight. This game is actually pretty tough later on. Oh wow, 1 damage, like you're not like every single other Goomba in this whole freaking game. Even a King of Goombas does 1 damage. Wow, that's really sad. Even the good guy Goomba does 1 damage, jeez. Hey, we got a level up! Yay! Alright, I usually just do an order HP, FP, BP, and then back again after each level, you know. So, I'll just do HP first, you know. Whoa, what? How could I lose? This is just a normal playthrough. This is not like a pure BP or pure FP run where people just, like, do Danger Mario strategy and crap. I'm not doing that. Let's go ahead and hit this. And a star piece! Yay! And I believe... Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and check this door. They're inside. Let's go in after him. Red Goomba, you're positive that you hit the switch well, right? Of course, King Goomba. I hit it in the grass right outside the fortress. Outside the... You idiot! Why did you hide it in here? Mario will find it for sure. Oh, do you think? You know, you may be right. You know, maybe I ought to try to trick Mario before he tries to... Screw you! I'm gonna find the switch. And I'm going to hit it. Too late! Mario, good fight and all that. I must warn you, however. If you happen to find a strange switch somewhere, you should definitely not press it. It's dangerous, understand? No! You what? You already pressed it! Oh no! Oh god. Oh, look at Mario. He's like, oh! And the roof fell down, and the windows are paper. Everything is paper! So is that. Wow, he really did not have any furniture. He really did not have any furniture in there. What a lame castle. But anyway. Now that this is all said and done, we're gonna cut this, okay? Well, not just yet. Actually. Look, the bridge, we can continue our journey. Alright. Okay. On that note, we're gonna cut this real quick, okay? So, if you like this pod, subscribe to the videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me 5-star reviews down below this video. Check out my parts if you like this one. Okay? And, after this little bit of ominousness of Kammy Koopa seeing us beat the Goomba King, seeing that we're still okay and that we made it, I will see you guys later. Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part we took down the Goomba King, not Goomboss, Goomba King. Sorry, I used to say screw Mario 64 DS and its new terminology. Alright. Let's get on with this. Report your evilness. Mario has defeated the Goomba King. He's heading for Toad Town now. What? Unbelievable! Like, OMG. I used the star to make him a king because he begged me, and yet he still only did 1 damage, and Mario whips him so easily. What a wimp. Kammy Koopa, you are sure Mario could never defeat us, right? Please, please, your vileness, try to become Goomba King is small time. I had a feeling he'd fail. It doesn't matter. Because while you hold the star rod, you are definitely invincible. You could be Mario with 1 claw tied behind your back. Haha, so funny. Yes, yes, very good. Gwah ha 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 ha, he says. By the way, Kammy Koopa, those star spirits we captured don't have any way of giving Mario their power, do they? Please don't worry yourself, each is held separately, and each is carefully guarded by your hand-picked subjects. Even Mario can't save all 7 of the star spirits. Who's the closest star spirit to Mario? Is that the one at Koopa Brothers Fortress, right? Ah, so they're telling us the player in separate context. Awesome. Mario somehow reaches them there. Can the Koopa Brothers defeat him? King Bowser, you mustn't worry! Hey-ya! Here come the Koopa Bros! Oh yeah, we're the coolest of cool! Psst, Kammy Koopa, are you sure these guys can get the job done? The Goomba King was gigantic and even he couldn't beat Mario. Pshaw! Get real, King Bowser! Yeah, the Goomba King was huge, but he was a total wimpola! We had nothing like him! See, what we got going for us is the power of teamwork. Together, we can put the hurt on Mario in seconds flat! Excellent, that's a spirit. Silly Koopa Bros! Show that king a special attack you do so well. Yes, ma'am! Ready, everyone? Ching! Oh, oh! This is... Oh! How'd you like it, King Bowser? How was it? Oh yeah, excellent, really. I'm not easily impressed, either. Mario won't have a chance if you finish him with that attack. We'll take him, King Bowser! Okay, I'm being way too enthusiastic. By the way, Koopa Bros, about the capture star spirit locked up in your fortress. Who's guarding him right now? Nobody, sir. You know we're here, and so... You idiots! Use your heads! Get back to the fortress and guard that star spirit! Yeah. Too bad we weren't at the fortress when that happened. Alright, continuing with the adventure. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Let's get to that Toad Town they were speaking of. Sleepy sheep. We use that in battle. It'll cause the enemies to go to sleep, obviously. And we see a spring up in a tree. Let's hit this. Bring it down. Jump on it. Boing. And let's get this. A nice little secret for us. Hammer throw badge. Basically, the hammer throw lets us throw our hammer to hit foes that are in the air. Really nice badge right there, but I don't really need it. Okay. Let's go. Mario, I'm so glad you're okay. This town is in an uproar. The prince is kidnapped. The very castle is uprooted. It's Bedlam, whatever. Don't really know what we can do about this. Please, Mario, save her highness. Well, I've done it like over 9,000 times before. I think I can handle it. It's Luigi! Luigi, buddy! I wonder what my brother Mario is doing right now. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, we're alright. The castle's in craziness, blah, 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 blah. Alright, Luigi ran outside, so we managed to escape in time. Awesome. And they're meeting for the first time. Oh, and who are you? I'm Goombario. Nice to meet you. I see. Great, just great. You're on an excellent adventure with Mario. You're on an exciting adventure with Mario. Talk about unfair. Yeah, seriously. Luigi... Yeah, seriously. Once a kid brother, always a kid brother, they say. Luigi always misses out on the cool adventures. Anyway, though, at Mario's house, you get a cool few things and everything. You get this, which tells you how many badges you've collected, star pieces, number of battles, number of first strikes, enemy first strikes. You get, like, records in here. There's letters that you get in here. It's empty right now, though, but throughout the game you receive more mail. That's one of the cool things about this game that I really liked. There's nothing in these bushes and everything. Just don't even worry about checking the bushes at Mario's house. There's nothing in them. Anyway, this is the second game where Mario's house was shown, the first being Super Mario RPG. Maybe we'll get into that at another time, who knows? Hehehe. Anyway. There's items, shops, and everything. These are first introduced in Toad Town. I think that maybe I should... Hang on, let me see what items we have, actually, because I don't know. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Got a mushroom, firefly, sleep. I'm gonna buy a POW block. Anyway, let me explain this. Fright Jar scares enemies away. Sleepy Sheep puts enemies to sleep. POW Block hits all enemies on the ground, I believe. It can flip enemies with shells. Fire Flower does 3 damage to all enemies. Honey Syrup restores 5 FP. Mushroom restores 5 HP. I'm probably gonna buy Honey Syrup too, and that'll be it. Yeah, I don't need a whole lot. This game, it's kinda hard, I guess. Like, maybe later on, though, but... It's definitely the most difficult in the series, though, but as a whole, this series isn't that difficult. We got a news board and everything that I'm not even going to go into that though, but you get news stories on the front, and then you get like the word of the people on the back, which is kind of funny. Scribbling on the back of that notice board. How ominous. Anyway, we need to go to Shooting Star Summit now that we're here. Just like the Elfstar told us to when we saw him in the Goomba Village, so let's go ahead and head out there. Obviously it has this door with a star on it. Alright, there's Princess Peach's castle, or at least what's left of it. God, look at that, even the fountain's, like, broken. Jeez, Bowser. I think Bowser went a little extreme on this one, seriously. Lifting Peach's castle up into the sky. But then again, it's the... He did it again in Mario Galaxy. Ah, incoming! Shield yourself! Shooting stars! Anyway, let's shoot the sign. Shooting Star Summit, of course. I love the music in here. I think you're saying drop my Merlovely's face. Merlovely, she's a fortune teller, and she basically can tell you things, like give you hints and that kind of stuff. There's also Merlo there, her brother, which will trade star pieces for badges, but for now we only have 3 star pieces. Correction, 4 star pieces. We'll stop there on the way back, but for now, let's just get on with this. I just realized we haven't had a battle in this part yet, which is kind of unusual, but whatever. Let's hurry up and get up this... Let's go up the slope! We're going up the slope! Hey, there's Elfstar waiting for us. Sweet! No, this part usually screws up on emulators, but because I'm not using an emulator, we won't have to worry about it. Welcome, Mario. We've been waiting for you. God, this game is really dialogue-intensive. We are the 7 Star Spirits. Our job is to grant wishes to good people from our home Star Haven, a place high beyond the sky. I'm going to tell you something incredibly important. Please listen carefully. Okay, I'll just hold me this out of it. Nah, I'm kidding. The other day, Bowser and his followers invaded our peaceful Star Haven. They stole our prized treasure, the Star Rod, which we've cared for since the beginning of time. The Star Rod is powerful beyond belief. It can grant any wish. Well, I'm surprised Bowser hasn't just wished that we're dead yet. For as long as we can remember, Bowser has been making wishes like, for instance, I'd like to trounce Mario, or I want Princess Peach to like me. Of course, Star has ignored such selfish wishes. As a result, his wishes were never granted. Bowser, that fiend! When we found out that we were ignoring his wishes, he came and did something, I don't know because I skipped it. There we go. He came and stole the Star Rod so he could grant his own wishes. He seems content right now, mainly because he defeated you and captured the princess. Soon enough, though, I fear he will wish for more, and then terrible things will happen. It is the responsibility of the 7 Star Spirits to keep the Star Rod safe and use it properly. We must get the Star Rod back from Bowser and return it to its rightful place. In Kirby's hands! In order to do this, Mario, we need your help. Sadly, right now you are not strong enough to challenge Bowser. He has made himself all-powerful by making wishes with the Star Rod. He is terrible to behold. Once we 7 Star Spirits are reunited in Star Haven, we can give you the power to fight Bowser even with his newfound strength. With our help, you can prevail. And now the pessimist of the group. Mario, we are... fuzzy. Alas, we've nearly exhausted our power to talk to you. Although it looks like we're there beside you, it is only an illusion. We're using all of our strength to communicate with you over a great distance, but even now, our strength is fading. We've been caught and are being held by Bowser's followers in different places throughout the Mushroom Kingdom. Please, Mario, first of all, you must rescue us. In order to take the Star Rod back from Bowser and save Princess Peach, we need your help. Yes, I think I kind of gathered that. Please, Mario, you are our last hope, and we will... And they faded away. Mario, it looks like things are a lot more serious than I thought. Do you think the princess is going to be alright? I'm really worried about her. So am I, Goombario. So am I. But for now, we're going to end off this part right here. I apologize for no battles in this part, though, but this game is really text-intensive and really story-intensive, alright? But we'll get into more action in the next part. You'll see what I mean. Maybe some action commands. I'll be commanding the action. Whatever. I'll quit doing that. Alright. Well, anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me a 5-star reviews. Down below this video. Be sure to come out the parts if you like this one. Okay? I will see you guys later. Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we heard from the Star Spirits what the fate of the world might be if Bowser continues to wield the Star Rod. In this part, we join Princess Peach up at Bowser's castle. Sniffle. Mario's probably hurt. Everyone's in prison. The Mushroom Kingdom will be destroyed if things continue the way they're going. Something must be done. If only somebody could help me. No, not that somebody. Gwahaha! My dear Princess Peach, how are you doing this fine day? It's no use waiting for Mario this time, my dear. We're so high up above the sky right now. Even Mario doesn't have a chance of reaching us up here. You know, Princess, as long as I have the Star Rod, no one in the Mushroom Kingdom can touch me. You know, the power that grants everyone's wishes? It's mine. Isn't that just wonderful? No! Imagine what it's like down in your kingdom. Your subjects must be so upset because their wishes aren't being granted. What is this, the Fairly Odd Parents? Oh, how delightful. They deserve hurt for the way they've treated us Koopas over the years. You know, if you want anything, all you need to do is ask me, Princess. I can grant wishes. I'm Bowser, and I'm Cammy, and we're your fairy godparents! And my voice really cracked right there. Yeah, Princess better not cause trouble. Blah, ho, ha, ha, ha. Oh, please, if someone could only help me. Huh? Speak of the devil! Or a tiny little piece of confetti. As Koshimar would say, twink the gay star. Hello, Princess Peach. Pleased to meet you. My name is Twink. But you're a Star Kid, aren't you? How'd you get here? I came from Star Haven to grant your wish. It's our job to grant wishes, you know. Yeah, where have you been, Princess Peach, for the past prologue? Oh, you came because I wished someone would help me? Yes, of course. Oh, that's just great. Thank you so much for coming. Here's my wish. Go right now and take the star rod back from Bowser, okay? Think you can do it? Sorry he can't, because that would make the plot too easily. Maybe one of the honorable stars from Starhaven grant a wish like that. I'm so sorry. Please ask for something easy, something a small star can do. Then, can you take me away from here? Everyone in my castle's been captured and I have to save them all as soon as possible. You save them all. Can't grant that wish either, I'm afraid. Actually, I just got called into the sky a day ago, so I can't do big wishes yet. If I were a more splendid star, maybe I could actually help. It's alright, don't be sad, Twink. Mario will definitely do something to save us all. He's probably coming right now. Oh, Twink, do you think you could find Mario? I want you to give this to him. And this is very helpful to us, actually. This is a lucky star, isn't it? Okay, I'll do it, Princess Peach. I'll fly to the Mushroom Kingdom just as quickly as I can. Alright. Anyway, though. Yeah. Could you also please tell Mario that I'm fine and he shouldn't worry, okay? Can you tell him that? Oh, you want him to lie? Okay. Cross some of those exact words, Princess Peach. No, don't despair. I'll be back soon as... I'll be back soon, so stay safe until I return. Okay, God, I can't read this morning. And this music is so sad. Mario, where are you? Alright. We're done at Shooting Star Summit. Let's just go ahead and head to the, Let's just go ahead and head to Merlovely's place and everything to see Merlo to exchange our star pieces for some badges, because they could be helpful to us. A lot of jumping. God, Mario can't just walk upstairs, he has to jump because he's short! Here is Merlo. Get it, Merlo? Alright. We have the Chill Out badge, which can be kind of helpful. There's Payoff. The more damage Mario takes, the more coins he receives. Attack FX, which just changes the sound effect of Mario's attack. Let's get the Chill Out badge for now. That'll be kind of helpful, I guess. It needs 2 BP to be equipped, so I don't think we can equip that yet, but at least we'll have it for when we do get more BP. Anyway, we're done here, so let's go ahead and get back to Toad Town. Alright, come on. Spin dash like Sonic the Hedgehog. Come on. Come on. Bye-bye. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incoming! Ouch! Oh, sorry, so sorry. I'm in a huge hurry. Yay! Oh, you're Mario, aren't you? Thank the stars I found you. Yay! How do you do? I'm Twink. Princess Peach asked me to bring something to you. Yes, here it is. Here, this is it. Take it. You got the Lucky Star! It teaches you action commands, but we don't need that. I'll just explain what it is in the next fight. I don't even have to explain. Once you understand how to use action command properly, you'll be even more powerful. Terrific, you'll be much tougher in battle now. Here you are! Gasp, what is this? What? It can't be. Why are you following me? What a foolish star kid. I knew if I followed you, I'd find Mario. If I defeat Mario right now, I'll be famous. I'll tell Kamikuba, she'll shower me with praise, she'll give me a raise. Here I come! Alright, this is basically the battle to prove that you know action command. Okay. Basically what you want to do is, when you're going to jump on an enemy, you want to press A just before landing on the enemy, like this. That way you do more damage. It'll come up and say nice to show that you did it right. For Goombario, head bonk is the same. Press A right before striking the enemy. Bomb. And then when you're going to get hit by an attack, press A just before the attack hits you, and you'll reduce the damage you take. For Hammer, you push the control stick to the left and release it when the star lights up. It's kind of like Super Mario RPG, I guess you could say. And that was an easy fight. A nice 15 star points from that. That's really all we got right now. Well done, Mario. You're as strong as they say. Yeah, I know. I'll be able to defeat Bowser, I know. Yeah. He's going back to Peach's side because he's a little chicken. Oh. Oh dear, I almost forgot to tell you the message from Princess Peach. I'm alright, so don't worry about me. That's exactly what she said. I get the feeling, though, that she's very lonely. Anyway, I'll do my best to help the both of you. But please be brave. We must save Princess Peach. Aw, how sweet. Alright, go off. There he goes, back to Bowser's Castle. What a brave little guy. What a brave little guy. Okay. Let's head back into Toad Town. According to Bowser, the Star Spirit is being held at Koopa Brothers Fortress, which will be the next place we're supposed to go, I assume. Oh, what's this? Oh, Mario! Merlin was just looking for you. He lives in that house with the spinning roof. He asked me to tell you to go meet him at his house. I was just about to go look for you, but here you are. It's rare for Merlin to call somebody over to his house. He's a bit eccentric, even when he has visitors. It's rare for him to come out of his house at all. It doesn't get out much, really. Just having a life. Okay, let's see here. Merlin is out. Let's just go look for him. How about no? Why do you keep knocking? I'm telling you, he's out! How? Mario, walk through the door! What the? Why is someone sleeping in front of my house? Wait a minute. The face seems very familiar to me. Oh, maybe. No, yes, it must be It must be your Mario. I've been waiting for you. You should have come earlier. Well, now that you're here, come in. Woo! We're going into the house. We're going into the house. Yeah. Where to begin? Hey, he has a star point on his mustache. No fair. I want that star point. Give it to me. Okay, apparently he's a wizard. He was reading the stars the other day, and an oracle came to him. What he discovered is very important and it concerns us. Before he can tell us about it, there are other things of which he must speak. It's a very long story, but I'll try to shorten it. Where should I start? It was in the old days, my ancestors grew up at Shooting Star Summit as usual, but one day it happened. Suddenly a great appeared, and standing face to face. Then, the far away, the players realized it was raising me. It was amazing. I was still a young man, I believed in, but our hearts were. And then, so... And Mario's asleep. And that's all that matters. Huh, hey, Mario, were you listening to me? Sure, yes I was. No! Oh, alright. So anyway, that is why I am able to help you. If you get lost during your adventure, you can come to me. I can predict the path you should take for a small price. Right now, your main goal is to say Princess Peach as quickly and humanly as possible, but according to my second sight, the path you must first take is the Great Fortress of the Koopa Brothers. To reach the Koopa Bros Fortress, head east to the road in front of the Toad House. Alright. Speaking of the Toad House, let's go ahead and rest there. Now, there's a typo I kind of want to point out. In the Toad House in Goomba Village, they will say that the Toad House slogan is Refresh Your Body and Mind, but all the other Toad Houses say the Toad House slogan is Refresh Your Body and Soul. That's a little bit of a typo in there. I assume in the beta of this game they had it different. They changed it for whatever reason, but whatever. But anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead and head out. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. The road is being blocked. You don't want to go out. It's way too dangerous. Going to Koopa Bros Fortress would be a huge mistake. Definitely. Don't go. Most of all, though, you shouldn't ask that old man Merlin for help. That would be really bad for us. I mean, for you. Don't even think about it. Well, apparently the road is being blocked. In the next part, let's go ahead and try to go there, alright? Let's try to get out on the next part, alright? So, if you like this part, subscribe to my videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me good faster reviews. Download this video, but check out my parts if you like this one, okay? I will see you guys later. Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we, try to leave Toad Town to go to the Koopa Bros Fortress like Merlin was telling us to. However, the way is being blocked. They're telling us not to go to Merlin, though, but there's nothing logical else to do. Come again, strange toads blocking the east side of Toad Town? That shouldn't be. That's ridiculous! Such a thing has never been heard of. Never! I'll get to the bottom of this. Follow me over there. I'll see what's going on. I always wondered, is Merlin just a toad just another toad underneath all that? I guess it'd kind of be like how Meta Knight's just another Kirby under his, mask and all that. That'd be kind of cool. I just always wondered that, like, if Merlin was just another toad underneath. I told you that you can't pass. Take off! You aren't toads, are you? Well, duh. What, you hate me just because I'm black? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, what gives? Ask anyone. We're just cute ordinary toads hanging out. Reveal your true selves! He's hating them just because they're black. Just as I thought. You're the Koopa Bros. How'd you guess it was us? We were perfectly disguised. Shucks. Black, yellow, green. We retreat. For now. Mario, those imposters were none other than the Koopa Bros. Well, duh. That's what you just said. You must pursue them to your hideout, the Koopa Bros Fortress. Oh, we got something else to tell us. Oh, Mario. There's one part of your fortune I haven't revealed. To get to Koopa Brothers Fortress, you'll need the help from a blue-shelled Koopa. This is a strange portent in Koopa Village. Alright. What? Let me go back there. This is a strange port in Koopa Village. You must find something that will clear it up. Jeez. Sorry, I skip ahead of the text sometimes. I must return home now. God. I'm having a lot of trouble reading this morning. God. Anyway. Alright, we're at full health. We're good to go. And I didn't mean to talk to Goombario. Excuse me. There is nothing else left for us to do here. All this is unnecessary for now. So, we're gonna go ahead and take off. Let's go!
Chapter 1! Storming Koopa Brothers Fortress!
Like how you get the silhouettes of the boss and then of the Star Spirits. It's pretty cool. Anyway, let's get on with this. First battle against a Koopa. Let's do this. Simple enough. Just jump on their heads, flip them over, and then attack them. Simple as that. Nothing worth saying here. And guard. I need to practice my action commands a little bit more. Come on, die, monster. Okay. Oh, nice. Flower. Boing. No real need to show that fight. It was just a couple of Power Goombas. Nothing special. Let's see what's in these. Oh wow, a whole coin. Hey, a badge block. Boom. Come here. That's gonna be a short battle. Here's a little tidbit. If you actually can hit a Power Goomba when it tries to dive bomb you in the field, you can actually hit it with your hammer. Then in the you can actually get a first strike at him hitting him with your hammer. I think that's something you can do in Paper Mario 1B. You can't do it in Paper Mario 2. At least I think that's how it is. I'm not totally sure, but anyway, that's just a little helpful tip there for you. Dizzy attack badge delivers a blow that makes the enemy dizzy and unable to move. That's okay. I don't really need to equip that though. Not like I have the BP to equip it anyway. Another fright jar. Nice. Scare enemies away. Kind of gives you like a free battle right there. Another POW block. Nice. In fact, let's go ahead and test out that POW block on these Koopas. If there's more than one Koopa in this fight, that is. Yep, there is. Show you how this works on Koopas. It's very helpful to have in a chapter that is centered around Koopas. Die! Oh, didn't mean to use items again. Boingity, boingity, bonk. Come on! Alright, let's go ahead and hit this tree. There is a switch. Let's hit the switch. Let's not jump over it this time. And it makes us... Alright, now we can cross over. Sweet. And what is up here? Oh, shiznit is a Spike Goomba, but we hit it before it could get up. Okay, and we just kicked their butts. No real need to show that. Or show this one either. Okay, hopefully we can quit it with all these, you know, cut fights. Oh, what do we got back here? It is a sleepy sheep.
Sleepy sheepy, sleepy sheepy sheepy.
What is down here? Apparently we cannot get to this yet, and there is no going in the water like there is in Paper Mario 2. Oh wow, that was a glitch. I was so, like, not higher than him, though, but I still hit him. For a fight like this, we're gonna use a Fire Flower, and I bet you are wondering why that Spike Goomba has an HP bar on it. Well, basically if you tattle enemies, you get an HP bar on them from the rest of the game. And I just happen to have Goombario just use tattle on one of the turns where he couldn't do anything on one of those battles that I cut. Just letting you guys know. So if you guys want to do that, that's fine, though. But there's a badge that you get later in the game from Merlo, who's exchanges badges for star pieces. That's called the Peekaboo badge. If you get that, you can just see their HP anytime. So, like, don't even really bother, actually. I think Tattle's pretty useless, except in Paper Mario 2, when you have, like, the Tattle log and stuff like that for Goombella. It's just kind of getting 100%. Anyway. Seems the Koopa Village is down this way. We're supposed to go there. We need to go to Koopa Village and find a blue-shelled Koopa to get to Koopa Brothers Fortress, like Merlin was telling us. But before we do that, I want to show a secret. We are a little... Well, no, we're not really that low on HP. But if you are low on HP, just run around this guy. Only around this one. He'll keep spawning hearts so you can recover health. So if you just want to stay and grind, I guess you could do that though, but this game really doesn't require grinding. And behind this one, we have a honey syrup. And I don't think hitting him with your hammer does anything. It's not like Paper Mario 2 where they can make horse tails, but whatever. Let's go down here. Alright, now, another secret is these blocks right here. You have to hit them in a certain order to make a item spawn in the middle. I believe it's right, left, center. No, it isn't. Oh well. I'll find out what it is later. We're in Koopa Village! Hopefully this place is peaceful. Can it be you, Mario? Welcome to Koopa Village. I really wish we could welcome you, but we're in big trouble. Oh, great. Seems like trouble follows us wherever we go. Can you see what the kind of madness is going on? This village is in uproar because of the fuzzies. You know what fuzzies are like, don't you, Mario? They look like this. That reminded me a little bit of, Yoshi's Island, I think. Oh, or, I think, Super Mario World. I mean, these guys are really naughty. Boing, boing, boing. No, stupid fuzzy, come back here with my shell. Oh, that's so fuzzy. Ew. Yay, it's dead. Now, you can go ahead and help the, Koopas in here and everything by, getting their shells back. I don't really think it does much of anything, though. I don't really think you get rewards from it. I think they just are happy. So, there's not really much point to it. Ah, here we go! And that bush was a dried shroom that recovers 1 HP. Big freaking whoop. Let's go ahead and get that one down from the tree. It's not like any of these are really that hard to solve, really. Yeah, I don't really care what you have to say. Koopa Leaf that restores 3 FP, we'll take it. Might as well save right here, because we got kind of a tough fight coming up. You'll see what I mean. It's not for a little while, though. Come here. Oh, another Koopa Leaf. Sweet. Gah! He says. I have no idea what all that was about. Come here. Okay, what you gotta do is, on this one, you gotta sneak up on him. And boom. And I'll just skip out of the text, because I don't really care what they have to say. I'm sorry. And God, looks like something really big is happening in that greenhouse over there. It's like bopping up and down. And for this one, just push this block. Mario gains perspective. Okay. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? No! Except for a fuzzy that drops out. Anyway, let's go and check out the commotion in this house. Who's there? I'm kind of busy right now. A blue shell? What is this? What? Wait, could it be? Aren't you Mario? You are. My name's Cooper. Oh, I'm so psyched to meet you. Us meeting here has got to be a fate or something. I need a huge favor. Hope you can help me out. This wild fuzzy took my shell, which is next to my life is the most important thing I have. Wow, these Koopas really take pride in their shells. He can't go out without his shell, period. Way too embarrassing. Well, you are out with your shell right now. Problem is the fuzzies are too fast for me to catch along. Well, duh, you're a freaking turtle. Sure, we'll help you get your shell back. It's not like we have any option to say no. Really wish we could be fun like that. The fuzzy is just inside this house. Let's go. Me-ork. That makes such a weird noise. Okay, let's chase after this fuzzy. The chase is on. You can go ahead and fight those fuzzies along the way if you want for experience, but I'm not gonna on camera. Anyway, though, once you go through here, though, you're gonna have to fight him, alright, though? Because we're running kind of low on time, I'm gonna save the fight for the next part, alright? So, we're gonna cut this here. If you like this part, subscribe to our videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me good 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to check out my parts if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later!
Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got to Koopa Village, and we were chasing this fuzzy back here and everything like that. Let's continue to follow him. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Me-ork! Me-ork! Come here if you can. Yeah! Me-ork! Guess where I'm hiding! Alright, so we have to follow him with our eyes and everything like that, find out where he's hiding. I must warn you though, I used to be really good at doing this, like, because it gets really fast, like, later on though, because you gotta do this like 3 times, and like, yo, not bad, jump. That was just a warm-up. Alright, now it gets faster. I must warn you though, I'm kind of not so great at doing this anymore, because I have 20/50 vision. I'm not kidding there, guys, I have 20/50 vision. So on the last one, sometimes I miss it now, so, you know, don't get too mad if I miss it. York, York, you got me twice. Must have been luck. No, I'm serious. York! Guess where I'm hiding? Here it goes. Blink.
think it's the same one. Ah, crap. They make you fight fuzzies as a punishment for this. Alright, now, something I gotta tell you about fuzzies. Fuzzies can drain your HP. Yeah, the jerks. Anyway, though, the timing on, like, their draining your HP is kind of rough. I was practicing a little bit before this recording, though. Let me see if I can still do it, because I was successfully doing it most of the time. Alright, let's hear. There you go, there's the timing on it. That's when you have to hit the A button. The timing on it is just kind of awkward, though, but once you get it down, you never forget it. It's like riding a bicycle. You never forget! Like the SpongeBob episode. Yeah, whatever. Alright. I know which one he's in, though, but if I'm not mistaken, he, rearranges now. Alright, guess where I'm hiding. Alright, be sure to blink before he does it. Oh, God. I didn't even get that. I think it's this one. Yep, got him. Mio! No! I give Uncle. Here, take the stupid shell. I got a stupid shell. You're too tough for me. I won't be bad anymore, I promise. Maybe. He'll be back. They always come back. Oh, here's the Koopa without the shell. Mario, there you are. I realized I have to take a stand to get these fuzzies. If I can't get my own shell, I'll lose my reputation. I didn't even care that I have no shell on. I'm gonna show these fuzzies what's what. We already got the shell back. I'll press the B button. What, you have my shell but you won't give it back? What's the matter with you? That's my shell, that's alright. Oh yeah, I got my shell back. You were the greatest, Mario. I owe you big time. Why did I say I pressed the B button? It should have been like, no! Or whatever. Good to hear you're happy. Say, Mario, I have an idea. Do you happen to know Professor Colorado? What? Naturally, he's a Koopa who's a professor of archaeology. He's also known as an explorer. Right, well, I live next to him. I've been admiring Professor Colorado ever since I was in my egg. Do turtles hatch from eggs? I really knew that. Oh yeah, that's right, they do. Because, like, sea turtles. Nothing can make me happier than traveling the world, solving mysteries like he does. So, do you think I could I... Please swim with you, Mario. I'll come. I mean, I'll help. I'll come. I'll help. Come on, let me go. Okay, take. I'll come. God, I'm such a nerd. I swear, I Cooper will follow you anywhere, even to the ends of the earth. God, I can't talk this morning, or this evening. Got it, that's a really just gonna... Cooper, join your party. Press C down to make him throw himself to reach an item or switch in the distance. While in battle, he can attack an enemy on the ground with Shell Toss, or attack all enemies at once on the ground with Power Shell. When you want to switch your partner, press C right, and select the partner you want to use. Alright, let's test this out. C down does this, nice little shell attack. They can get first strikes on enemies too. There's our party member. Menu, you can also alternatively do this by going to start party. Simple enough. Anyway, let's go! Me work! I changed my mind, sucker! How about a fight? Alright, this will be a good fight to get familiarized with Cooper and his action commands, because Cooper, yes, does have different action commands than Mario. Anyway, though, let's open up having Mario just jump on him.
Jump! Jump!
Alright, there we go. Now, Cooper has the Shell Toss, and he has the Power Shell. I'm going to start off with the Power Shell. It has the same action command as your hammer, where you press Control Stick left and release it when the star lights up. Pretty simple. Boom. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Good. Got it. Got it. That was cool. Alright. I'm really surprised I'm doing so well with the action commands anyway. Because we only have 5 FP maximum. We can't do Power Shell more than once because he uses 3 FP. So we're going to go ahead and just do his regular Shell Toss, which also has the same action command as your hammer. He has simple, easy to do action commands. Good for beginners. Wow, I successfully did that every time. Which is funny because I know so many people who said they can just never guard against the fuzzies and they just suck up their HP. Alright, 12 star points. Awesome, we're almost about to level up and I'll make our FP larger after that. Kono! We'll be good, we'll be good! Whatever. Alright, there's basically nothing left for you to... Nothing left here, I don't think. Never really checked, actually. Is there anything in here? Anything? No. 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 No! There we go. Anyway, let's go ahead and get out of here. We're gonna spin dash out of here. Let's go! Now that we have Cooper, we can head to Cooper Brothers Fortress, but first, you're gonna want to get this! HP plus badge! Increases our max HP by 5 if we wear it, but it costs 3 BP, so we're not really going to be able to equip that yet. Helpful to have for boss fights. God, Cooper, nice place you got here. Looks like a Hawaii. He's Elvis. He's Elvis Cooper. This is Colorado's house. Let's check out this fine lady in here. Little Cooper going on Mars Venture. How cute. Take care. Is Mr. Colorado home? No, he is not. There's a few side quests for you to do here, like, over in this last house, there's a little side quest for you to do, though, but I don't really need to do it. In the meantime, though, we're gonna go ahead and get this star piece, you know. You know, get the star piece. Oh, here's a little aspect I can show you about this that's now available to you. Quiz! Chuck Quiz knows the name, and Quiz is my game! Sonic's the name, Speed's my game. If you can manage to answer my brain-busting questions correctly, then... Yahoo! I'll give you a star piece! You wanna try the quiz? Yeah! Let's go to the question! Check out that little cute toad with the hearts on it next to him. Question! What is the name of Goombaria's younger sister? Goombet, Goombalina, or Goombaria? Well, that'd be Goombaria. Yay! Correct! Congratulations! Here's your star piece. You get it? Quickly answer one question so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long. Farewell till we meet again. There's a lot of questions that guy has. In fact, there are 64 times in all that you can meet him in the game and get a quiz from him. He appears at just random times, random places, so just go from town to town until you find him. I don't think I've ever actually gotten all 64 quizzes done with his, but you know. It's pretty cool. I mean, I've never really seen a game do that. Alright, now, this one I thought it was right, left, middle, but I think it's left, right, middle. Yes, it is. And we get a badge, attack FX B. Just changes the sound effect of our attacks. It's just a waste of BP. I don't even equip those. I just wanted to show it. How do you get it in case you actually wanted it? There is a star piece back here, but for now we're just going to go on toward to Cooper Brothers Fortress like the sign says. Alright, there are coins out here. Ah, but it was a trap! Set by this devious Koopa! Alright. Maybe I should have rested in the Toad House before I came here. Nah, well, I can make it. I'm a pro! Okay. Of course, Cooper, you know, just because... I get the feeling his action commands are like your hammer, though, because he can hit spike Goombas and spiked enemies like that without getting hurt, because, you know, he's in his shell and he's hitting them from the side, so... You know, he's good for that. Unlike Goombaria, who can't attack spike enemies, which is pretty lame. Because Goombaria sucks. Anyway, here we have this block over here. I believe you have to hit it with Cooper. Yes, you do. You get that, and you get a Thunderbolt! Unfortunately, we are... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm too kind to this. I'm too kind to the dried shroom, though, but I'll just use it for the 1 HP recovery, and then I'll pick up the Thunderbolt. You know, I mean, every HP counts. There we go. Thunderbolt, that does 5 damage to one enemy, basically an automatic kill in this early in the game. Okay, no need to really show that fight, no big deal. No one cheer, lad Mario, you're truly the Koopa Bros. Well, before we couldn't get across because we needed a Koopa to get across, but now we have one, so let's hit the shell, let's hit the switch on the other side with our shell, and we get that awesome musical bridge! Let's go across! Look at this, paratroopers! And our first time we were hit by an enemy first, but, oh well. Cooper cannot hit enemies in the air, yes, I know, quite a downfall of his. But he can hit enemies on the ground once they've been knocked over. So, let's go ahead and hit them. Boom. These guys will try to dive bomb you, do the same damage, 1 damage. They're simple. You can beat a regular Koopa, you can beat these guys. Yeah, what I just said right now reminded me of that whole, like, Next Food Network star. If any of you guys ever watched, like, the Food Channel. Didn't you guys hate that one, like, chick that made it into the finals and everything that, you know, like, she's all... She, like, thinks she's, like, all that in a bag of chips. She's like, if I could get this recipe down when I was 13, surely you can get it now. It's like, yeah, I'm so smart and everything, I get it at 13, but you're so dumb you had to wait to get it until now. I swear to God, she was such a selfish, self-centered bitch, for lack of a better word. Anyway, we just leveled up. I chose my FP. I don't know why I just started talking about the Food Network star, though, but I had to say that, and I just showed you where there's a secret fire flower. I got rid of a sleepy sheep, don't need it. But anyway, we're almost to the Koopa Brothers Fortress, though, but we're just about out of time, though, so I'm actually going to cut this right here on the note of getting the star piece. So if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews, down below this video, be sure to give my parts if you like this one, and on that Koopa spinning infinitely, I will see you guys later! Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we had a bit of a cliffhanger with this Koopa spinning infinitely, and now I'm going to press the A button.
Ha! Oh, I was hoping I'd get a first strike on it. Damn. Oh well. Okay, kind of weird to have a battle cut out that early in the recording, but whatever. Anyway, though. Jeez, I'm having such a hard time getting first strikes today. You know what? Screw this, I don't feel like fighting 4 enemies right now. Fire flower time thing. Time. Dive bomb. You fail! I love saying that. You fail! Whatever. Alright. I just had to do that though because I really don't feel like fighting 4 enemies right now. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, we're going across a really mossy bridge. There's a crack in the wall, but we can't do anything about it yet. Not until later. And there's a heart block. Yay! Even though it doesn't really do anything because we just leveled up. Let's go over here. Ooh. Saw a treasure chest up in that ledge and the camera was going all cinematic on us. Anyway, let's go ahead and save out here. It seems we have reached the Koopa Brothers fortress. Is there anything over here? No, there is not. Anyway, let's go inside. It's the Black Koopa. Whoa, Mario, what the? Oh, we're in a world of hurt. Mario's here already. I got to lead it. Red Koopa! Koopa! Anything over here? No. Alright, let's go inside. Alright, now this place is fairly big. Just gonna let you know right now. And a locked door, and there's an enemy in front of it. Gee, I wonder if that enemy is going to have the key or not. Alright. Right here we have the introduction of bombs. In this game, bombs are a little bit different. If they haven't been attacked yet, they're just going to do a body slam on you that doesn't do like really any damage at all. Like, watch this. Or they can do that. They can jump on you, and I believe they also have body slam, though they really don't do a whole lot. But anyway, yeah, I guess it is kind of their body slam, but whatever. But anyway, after you hit them, be warned. After you hit them, they're going to turn red, and if they strike you after they turn red, they explode on you. Watch this. They get mad, and they explode. The timing on that is kind of hard when you take 2 damage from it, so it's not that bad, actually. I mean, you'd expect an explosion to do like 3 or 4, but whatever. Alright, let's open this locked door, just like I predicted. First dungeon, not really any big deal. Die! Alright, now, if they're flashing red like that, don't jump on them. Instead, use your hammer. See, they explode and they don't hurt you. As for Cooper... hang on, I'm gonna do nothing. I'll show you this. Alright. What you're gonna want to do is, with Cooper, go ahead and attack him like this. And then they turn red. Just have Cooper strike him in his shell, and because he's in his shell, he won't get hurt from the explosion. Boom. Party members do not have HP in this game, though, but they can be immobilized for a set number of turns equal to the damage they take. And only certain enemies can hurt party members. Them included. Anyway. Let's go ahead and do this. What have we learned? Use Cooper or the hammer to finish them off, or else you're going to be in a world of hurt. Goombario is pretty much useless in this area, I gotta say that much. You're really not going to be using much of him for the rest of the game. He is totally a useless party member. He's really only good for helping you out in fights like the Goomba King early on. He does have some funny commentary for some enemies though, but that's really about it. Anyway, keep on going. There's a green Koopa. He's telling me to get some instructions. Ha! Let's see the Great Mario get any further than that. Ha! The Great Mario, thank you very much. Yeet! Mario! You, don't try any. You'll still never find your way through this fortress! It looks like there might be some fighting here. How exciting. See ya! Oh, he's scared. Alright, nothing really special. They're just a Koopa and a bomb. Not like I really had to show any of that. You've seen it. Alright, now over here you get this guy who runs through that wall over there to fight you. Now, after we defeat him, I'll show you how to do that. To get that badge that's in there. Alright, looks like we got 6 star points from that fight. Some people want me to put in all the random battles. I honestly don't know why. I mean, I know they're better composed than in the other games because of action commands, but I don't really get it. Okay. Now, you see that black sliver on the wall over there? Walk into it. And if you just keep walking towards it, eventually get in there. There is an area where we can blast away the wall here later in the game, but it's not worth it if you can just walk through the wall right there. Another area you can't blast away yet. But there's an enemy you can kick his butt. Now, I don't know. Alright. I want that key, darn it, but I can't get it yet. So, let's keep on going. I keep on going. Another locked door. Gee, there's a lot of locked doors and a lot of keys that we can't get to. Yeah, it's just like a Zelda dungeon. Seeing areas you can't get to yet and having to come back and do them later. Come on, Koopa.
Die!
Alright, come on. Alright. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna take the damage like a man. I'm gonna make them all mad! I'm gonna take it like a man. Or find an item. Yeah, item. Boom. Bomb. Alright. Let's go. I've said that a lot. And beating that guy made a switch appear. Let's go ahead and press that. And what is this? Earthquake! No, it is not an earthquake, it is a moving staircase! Come on. Good. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you don't want to go here yet because there's nothing here for you. Yep, I was right, there's nothing here for you, it's just a jail cell. It's nothing there for you, trust me. At least not yet. But what you want to do is go back here. And back here, gasp! The three-dimensional doorways are evil. It's like everything three-dimensional in this game is evil and everything like two-dimensional is good. Ah, okay, that's not a completely true statement because of, you know, Bowser being favored, but whatever. Unless you're doing a power jump on him. Not a power bounce, power jump. Stop! Nah, I had a little bit of a burp there. I don't know if it can't have been the recording because I closed my mouth, but whatever. You know what? Closing your mouth during a burp is no fun. There you go. That is much better. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, won't you show me what you got now? I want your salvation word. Whatever. Anyway, though, these doorways, you can't get up to them. The only way to get to them is if you beat all the enemies in this room. Like, you couldn't have guessed that by yourself. Anyway, alright, there we go. God, while I'm on the subject of singing Rancid songs, I gotta say, even though it's been said probably like a million times by other people, they have like the hardest to understand lyrics ever. I mean, their music's gas. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're just... I swear to God, their lead singers like almost... Their singers are like almost as hard to understand as, you know, like freaking Mick Jagger. I don't know where I don't know, like, what I'm talking about. Like I was saying, like Bill Cosby, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about whatever. I'm kind of tired. Okay, today I had 5 Pokemon battles that I was gonna do. You know, because I like to record battles like ahead of time. But geez, I had not a single challenger show up. I can't tell you like how pissed off I am about that. And like if I like did battles like on the day of this recording being posted, and you know like someone who battled me is watching this, they're like, wait, I battled you today. This is recorded like days and days in advance. All right. So I'm not insulting anyone. All right, now there's. And when we get to this room and everything, that you just want to jump over these, jump over that, and get the key. All right, now that we got this key, we're gonna explore the dungeon more in the next part. So. Now that we're out of time, subscribe to my videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews, down below this video, check out my parts if you like this one, okay? I will see you guys later. Alright. Bye.
Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got this key out of this pedestal in the Koopa Fortress neck. In this part, we're gonna go ahead and use that key. But first, I'd like to show you what happens if we jump over these fire bars enough times. Fun fact, these things only have the official name Fire Bar because of Animal Crossing, but okay. Sorry if you guys happen to hear that fart in the background there. I gotta admit, I'm packing some gas today. I shouldn't have had that Mexican food. God. One thing I gotta say though, like while I'm on my way to go over to the next door, there is no such thing as good Mexican food in Florida, okay? I used to live in Phoenix, Arizona. Mexican food in Florida sucks. These people have like never tasted good Mexican food. But anyway. Let's go ahead and put in this key. And let's go! Wow, he has teleportation powers. He's warping all over the place with a hammer. He wants to get hammered. Yeah. Okay, this is perfect, I think. Whoa, looks like Mario's here. Alright, so we've seen the black one, the green one, and the yellow one. We just haven't seen the red one out and about. There's a crack in the wall over here, but we cannot break that. What is behind this door? Oh, it is a save point. Hooray! Anyway, though, continuing on. Let's go ahead and Sonic our way up here. There is some weird-looking black water down in that pit. That's totally their water effect for this game, because it's like all pixely looking like all the other water in this game. But whatever. Let's go ahead and hit this. I love how we fall like paper. No, you're actually required to do that. Don't think I'm stupid falling for a trap or anything. Bah! Loser, serves you right. You fell for it. Literally. I fell for it. Okay, I couldn't resist. That was really lame. Got a pink bomb. What was that? Where did that fall from? Oh, I wondered what just fell. But aren't you Mario? I'd never in a million years thought I'd meet such a famous guy in a place like this. Who, me? My name's Bombette. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm a bomb. I never would have guessed. Now, there is another crack in the wall. Another one of those things that we can't break yet. Let's talk to her again. What's that? Why am I lecturing? Because I'm a menace. I bet a pink thing like you would be a real menace. Okay, so she couldn't take the torture from the Koopa Bros anymore, so she exploded near them, and the Koopa Brothers didn't like it, so they locked her up in prison. And they locked up the rest of the Bob-Bombs because they thought they might rise up. A Bob-Bomb rebellion! Let's do it! Yeah, long story. Yes, yes. You can return the favor, you can come with us, whatever. I just want to get out of here. Bomba joined your party! Press C down to make Bombette walk for a short time and then explode. She can destroy crack walls or rocks and activate switches. While in battle, she can attack an enemy on the ground with her body slam ability, or damage enemies on the ground with her bomb attack. Let's think of a way to get out of here. Gee, well, the thing's at a crack in the wall. Let's see. Okay, wait. She said that I haven't told you what I can do. Now, we just had that big old thing tell us what she can do. If there's any crack in the wall, I can probably break it. Try this one. Puff, 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 take cover. Ah, run! Oh. Something I might want to say is, if you press C down again, that'll make her explode. Rather than just waiting for her to walk for a certain distance. See that? See what I bring to the party, Mario? Oh, an escape route. Well, I guess I never thought about doing that before. I was so mad I just blew up over and over in one place. Tee, that was a little silly. Yes, let's get out of here, okay? You really do talk too much, okay? Let's go. Let's do it! What is this? What's all that noise? An explosion? In case your bombs forgot, exploding is proved inside the fortress inside the case inside the case of emergencies. Jeez. I cannot talk. You know, if exploding is prohibited, then why was she exploding over and over at one place with no problem? Never mind. Alright, Bombette, let's see what you can do. Okay. Going to go ahead and do this. Alright, now let's try her body slam ability. You hold down the A button until the star lights up, and then you release it! Boom. Easy. Now her explosions
just like a fire flower will trigger the other bombs into exploding, if I'm not mistaken. Now, actually, I'll wait to use that. Let me just go ahead and finish up this Koopa, and then I will show you her bomb attack. Alright. For her bomb attack to activate, you just have to press A repeatedly. Boom. Easy as that. Something else you might want to do is you can kind of sacrifice your party members a little bit. Like, if they're going to explode, just use your party member to attack them on the last turn. So the party member will get hurt by the explosion, but because they don't have HP, they're not going to get disabled. Because at the end of the fight. So it is kind of mean to your party members, but it works. It's okay, Bombette. You'll get hurt every so often for me, right? Yeah. Come on, go, 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 go. Now, I'm going to show you something you definitely are going to want to do. This is very, very, very useful. Be sure to go back to this crack, have a Bombette explode on it, go through here, and there's going to be an item box. Open it, and you get the refund badge. It refunds coins when you use items in battle. Very, very useful. Only 1 BP too. I totally always use that every time I'm playing through this game. It just gives you an overabundance of money. You never have money troubles ever in this game. Come on. Spin dash up the spiral. Come on. I'm spin dashing up the slope. I made that joke a lot of times in this playthrough. Okay. Definitely don't want to fall down. Oh! Jesus! That wasn't good. And I included that last little bit there at the end just to show you the timing on the bomb. Because usually if you see the timing once, you can get it right from about that point forward. You know, just like I did with the fuzzies. And apparently we cannot open that yet, so maybe dropping down here would be a good idea. Gee, I am just on fire today. Yes, this is what you're supposed to do. Jeez. Okay, now, because I'm trying not to waste time in these dungeons and everything, that I'm going to cut this and I'm going to resume when I'm back up there, okay? See you guys in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. Now, just simply go over here. Put in the key, da-da-da-da-da, you know the drill. Now we got a little bit of a puzzle up here. This game has some pretty cool puzzles on it, I have to admit. Let's switch back to Cooper. Now, we're gonna hit this. What's this do? It makes all these walls and platforms go outward. Now we go over here, and there's a wall in our way. Let's make these platforms go back in from the other side. They all go back in. Now we can continue. But look at this. Now we have no way to get across. So let's go ahead and use Cooper again. All the platforms come back out. Amazing! And we just hit it one more time for, you know, just for fun. See? Aren't patterns nice, children? Let's hit the switch. Ba-ding! I always found it kind of weird how they make like a ba-ding sound in this game though, but in Mario 64 they're like, whoosh! I don't know. I keep saying I don't know. I apologize if I'm not as interesting in this part, if I'm just weird, not making any sense, because I haven't gotten, like, any sleep. I had, like, this crazy nightmare last night. Like, I mean, like, you ever have one of those nightmares that's just so scary that you just can't wake up from it? Like, I had this nightmare last night and everything that I was asleep for 11 hours. I could not wake up. Like, I half knew it was a nightmare, I half didn't. And it was just so crazy weird. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, basically I had a dream that it was December of 2008 and there was going to be this huge, huge disaster that happened. They didn't know what it was, they just knew that due to dramatic magnetic changes in the Earth's gravity was going to cause some kind of huge disaster to happen in like 2 days. So, I got into a bomb shelter. I was the only member of my family who got to go to a bomb shelter. So anyway, basically what happened was there was like we had like communications and like we had like TV in the bomb shelter, so like we could see what was happening. And what happened was there were like these areas in the earth that were like cracking open, and there was like lava plumes like shooting out of them.
And like on TV, like we saw things like the Eiffel Tower get destroyed. We saw like the city of New York get demolished and all that by these lava plumes shooting up all over the earth. And then eventually a lava plume tore through my city and everything. Then it actually ripped open our bomb shelter, and I was the sole survivor of the explosion with a bunch of like burn wounds and all that. And I was like running through the city trying to survive alongside some other girl that like survived another explosion that like I didn't know. It was like the weirdest thing ever. But anyway, I'm actually gonna cut this here on that note of that crazy story that like had me in like stuck in a nightmare for like 11 hours. So anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to our videos up in the corner. Big yellow button, give me good 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to comment parts if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got up near the end of Koopa Brothers Fortress. In the last part, we're gonna finish it off. Alright, so what we want to do is we just want to go up here, and there is something else up here that I gotta show. I'm trying not to get into a fight with this bomb, and of course I get into a fight. Okay, and we're back. We're actually just about to level up to 82 star points already. Jeez. Anyway, right here we get the Charge Hammer badge. Basically, that makes our hammer's power go up by 2, but we have to spend a turn charging it up. It's kind of helpful, I guess. Not really needed, though. Anyway, here we go. The final stretch of Koopa Brothers Fortress. Here they are. Well, Mario. I wouldn't have bet you'd make it this far. Don't get smug, pal. Actually, it's whatever. You just caught us off guard. Trust me, we'll mop the floor with you if we get serious. We're as cool as they come. Yeah, boys, open fire. Yeah, boy, yeah. Alright. The first barrage of Billabills is solid and everything. It's 3 of them, so you can't really get past that without having to fight them. So what you want to do is go down here, open that box, get the maple syrup, which recovers 10 FP, the most of any item you can get so far. And you want to just try to dodge as much as possible, unless you want to stay and you want to grind them, though, but you don't really have to. See if I can go through without getting hit once. Yep, I did. Alright, we're going to heal, and we're going to save. And because there's a heal block right there, we can just go ahead and, hang on, let me see if I can, okay, there we go. And, bomb! Try to get the first strike as much as I could. Yep, 4 damage. Awesome. Basically, doing that will use her bomb ability, but it won't use up 3 FP. That is very helpful to do on mini bosses like that. Very helpful indeed. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and we only do 1 damage, but Bombette, on the other hand, can do 4. Alright, taking down 2 of them. And he has spawned a Bullet Bill. I'll have Mario take that out. And Bombette, you use your bomb again. Bomb? No. No. Haha. 95 star points. God, so close to leveling up. Kind of funny how that Bullet Bill back there just shot out of like nothing. But anyway, now that we are done with this last final stretch of the Koopa Brothers Fortress, we're gonna go ahead and go in here and fight the boss. Yes, our first area boss. The Koopa Brothers themselves. Kick ass. They are awesome. You guys ready? Hey Black, what are you doing? Hurry, man, shake a leg! Do they even have legs? Ow, my shell, get off! Wait a minute. Whoa! Someone fell over. Oh, for the love of... What are you doing, Yellow? That doesn't look cool at all. Okay, hang on. I'm ready, Red. Alright, now just remember what he said that's saying that it doesn't look cool at all, Yellow. Alright, because I got something to point out later. Finally, let's do this. Alright, remember to look cool, guys. Yeah! Oh, wow, so scary. Gah! I've been waiting for you, Mario. Quahar! The strongest and the coolest. Behold the glory that is the great evil King Bowser. It's time for me to beat these foolish ideas out of you. Saving Peach, please. Watch this and weep. Alright, a lot of guys like to call us the Trojan Bowser, but it actually just calls it Bowser with 3 question marks after it. He's not really that powerful. He's just gonna hit you with his block hand and do 1 damage, if I remember right. This guy is 10 HP, he's easy to take out. I'm just going to use my Thunderbolt that I showed you guys to get earlier. We get a nice refund from it, and pow, 5 damage. I don't believe he has any defense points either, which is nice. Okay, maybe he does. Yeah, the timing on that is a little bit awkward, I'll give you that much. Gah! I am invincible, you are powerless before me. I will give you, though, that the timing on his attack to dodge it, or rather defend against it, is a little bit awkward. I'm just going to purposely try to make him last another turn just so I can show you the timing. Hopefully I can get it right. Ah, of course I can't do it. What's the matter with you? This isn't even funny. You can't even touch me? Whatever. This is going to take him out. He'll start like having smoke puffs come out of him like he is right now when he's weak. Oh, he has more hits to go. Hopefully this won't kill him. And it did. Oh no! That costume was perfect! Bowser loved it! Wow, Bowser loved you making a fool out of him? Damn. Alright, now look at the... If you saw the inside of Bowser's shell right there, he had a picture of Peach in it. I think that was what Red was saying, that it's not cool yellow. Alright. Here come the Koopa Bros! I like how the text pauses while the music switches over. Alright, here we go! Okay, Mario, have a taste of this! The Koopa Brothers special super spinning attack! That will do the same number of damage as there are Koopa Bros in the attack. Alright. Now, the key to beating them is hit them with your hammer when they're in a tower like that. Then all of a sudden... Whoa! We're going over! When they're like that, hit them one more time from the side. It's preferably up a better Cooper for this fight. Excuse me, I'm thinking of Paper Mario too. And if you got the power bounce, you go ahead and do that. Or the multi-bounce. Yeah, the multi-bounce, go ahead and do that though, because you can hit every single one of them while they're on their back, but we don't have that. So instead, thinking I'm gonna switch to Cooper actually. And now I'll just do the power shell on them while they're all on the ground. 2 damage on all of them. Nice. And they all get up after one turn, which is pretty unusual. But anyway, let's go ahead and hit the screen one. I usually just take them out in order. There's no real order you have to do. They all do the same number of damage when they're doing their super spinning attack. It's kind of funny, if there's just one of them, it does the animation for the super spinning attack, but it still only does 1 damage, so it's like not any different from regular Koopa. And that is the timing on that. You can defend against that, of course, just like any other attack. Has kind of awkward timing. It's kind of different from a regular Koopa, but it's not hard at all. God, these guys are just awesome. They're like one of my favorite bosses in Paper Mario, I gotta admit. Boom. And they can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up! Actually, you know something funny about that? The phrase, I'm fallen and I can't get up, is actually copyrighted by the Life Alert people. I thought that was hilarious. Yes, the phrase, I've fallen and I can't get up, that is actually copyrighted. God, what does this world come to? Alright. Black is down, and now we take out red. And he's gone too. 34 star points, and we can level up! BP up. Woo! And they all, whoa! My head's spinning! Hooray for bad voice acting in Sonic. Hey, hello, somebody let us out of here. There's that picture of Peach, by the way, if you didn't see it before. And that hole's been patched up. And look, they have offered us a glimmer of hope. A Bowser card. I actually kind of like that, like how they imprison them in cards. I thought that was kind of cool. Anyway. Run around the outside. Let's get it. Kick-ass animation for N64 graphics. End of chapter! Alright, here we go. And so, Mario and friends beat the Koopa Bros at their fortress and rescued the first Star Spirit. Still 6 Star Spirits remain in prison, and they must save them as quickly as they can. God. The future of the Mushroom Kingdom, Star Haven, and of course, Princess Peach lies in the hands of Mario and his new friends. Their adventure has just begun. Ah, yes. Well, anyway, we took out the Koopa Bros. We did a good job for today. Anyways, if you like this part, subscribe to my videos up in the corner, big yellow button, giving it 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to check out my parts if you like this one, okay? I'll see you guys next part. Beginning of Chapter 2, baby! Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we finished off saving Eldstar. God, I can't talk this morning. And here we're going to join Princess Peach up at Bowser's Castle. I wonder what Mario is doing right now. I wonder if he's hurt. Well, I just had a boss fight, so I think he might be. He'll be alright, Princess. Oh, really? Well, I bet he's saving some Star Spirits right now. Gee, what was your first clue? Yes, you're right, Twink. Yeah, I must be strong. I need to concentrate on finding a way out of here. Because there are tons of guards just beyond your door. It's impossible for you to escape through the window. Geronimo! Oh, wait a minute. I remember the minister telling me that there was some secret passage out of this room. Twink, help me look for it. Cool, great idea. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and see. I just was always curious to see what that said. They're not the same. Their designs are slightly different, very fashionable. I just always wondered what that would say, like if you went in there, because I never checked it. But anyway, enough fooling around. This is where you need to check. Look, oh look, there's something behind this drawing. And you hit the button, even though her hand completely missed it due to graphical limitations. Yay! Yes! Cool, now we can get out of this room! Let's go! Even though we're Peach. Peach cannot spin dash. How unfortunate. And look, another button! And her hand didn't even come close to touching that one. Oh! Where are we? Hey, look at this! It looks like somebody left a private diary just laying around. Should we read it? Sure, why not? Oh, you like doing this sort of thing, don't you? Tisk-task. Yeah, very quietly, whatever. Okay, let's see. Day, circle, circle, month, star, sunny. This person cannot write for beans. Today I went to Star Haven and stole the star ride. Now I'm invincible. Cool. Gee, I wonder whose diary this is. I also captured the 7 star spirits, so they won't annoy me anymore. It was a hard day's work, and I'm feeling pretty bushed. Dinner was nice, but a bit bland. I feel like I might know the person who wrote this. Should we read more? Twink. I'm sorry, but ugh. Okay, let's continue. Day O/X, month, star, cloudy, then sunny. Again, this person cannot write for beans. Today was great, diary. I used my castle to lift Princess Peach's castle way up into the sky. Then I barged into Peach's castle and I beat up Mario. Yeah, unbelievable, I know. So fun. And there's more. After that, I kidnapped Princess Peach. I couldn't be happier. I hope she likes me. Yeah. Wing, wing, wing. Metal Gear Solid. Princess Peach, this is Bowser's diary. What'll we do? Should we read more? Sure, it's Bowser. Let's go ahead and read it. Day XX, month, star, sunny, whatever. They have a weird calendar in the Mushroom Kingdom. Well, the Koopa Brothers get beat by Mario, diary. He even set free the stupid star spirit I kept there. I'm so mad I could barely write. Oh, hey Mario, I'm big and strong and good and healthy. I hate him, but I'm not worried. There's no way Mario could save the star spirit being held in dry ruins. To do that, he'd have to solve the mystery of the sands and then find the dry ruins in dry desert. How would he even know to go to the desert anyway? So I'm not worried at all. In fact, I'm so calm, I'm gonna go to bed now. Well, at least they're helping the plot go along. Alright, Metal Gear Solid time. Wing. Whatever. Dry ruins in the middle of dry desert. One of the most revered star spirits is being held there. Twink, do you think you can go find Mario and tell him that? Sure, yeah. Wow, what? I'm not gonna do that and ruin the plot? Beep! Beep cards! Oh no, I can't believe I left my secret diary laying around. It'd be so embarrassing if somebody read that thing. Wait, you don't see Peach there already? Twink, you little chicken. Ah, you little sneak, you read my diary. Alright, let's see here. You are the worst guards ever. Take Princess Peach back to her room immediately. Yes, sir, straight away. Forgive us, sir. No, put me down! Twink, you little chicken. Why is Twink so sad? She's just getting carried back to her room. It's not like they're gonna hurt her. I mean, Bowser would never let them lay their hands on her. Or whatever Koopas have instead of hands. Cooper, why don't you tell us? I don't know.
Mario, I believe you'll save us all. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all you've done. Thank you. Since you have freed me from my prison, the seal on my power is broken, and I will recover it little by little. As long as an ounce of power remains in me, I shall help you.
Mario can now use the Star Spirit's power in battle.
Using star power requires star energy.
Would you like to listen? Would you like to listen while I tell you how to use star powers and star energy?
No!
I can tell the fans how to do that themselves. I suggest that you listen. It's very important. Do you want to listen? Again.
No!
Alright, if you say so. Mario, listen carefully. You must save the other Star Spirits quickly. 7 of us come together. We'll be able to bestow a star power called the Star Beam. The Star Beam is the only thing that can counteract the Star Rod that Bowser wields. Well, no wonder he wanted to seal all 7 of you, because then there was no way to unlock that power. I have to go back now. Back to Star Haven. I must leave immediately, but I'll always be watching you. Save us all, Mario. Save us all. And Cooper just stood there like an idiot that whole time. Okay, well, I'm actually not going to be hitting any save blocks in this recording, though, because I'm trying to do this entire next chapter in one sitting, and I don't want to have Movie Maker crash on me like it has been doing lately, so I'm not going to save until, like, you know, I'm at the end of a part that I already exported fine. Alright, anyway, I did not mean to do that. Okay, now, let's get Bombette to blow up this crack in the wall that we could not blow up before. Let's go on through. Let's go into the pipe. Okay. And let's get the treasure chest we saw up on the cliff when the camera was all cinematic-y on us. We got the FP Plus badge, increase our FP by 5. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and check out our badges. Alright, we have 3 more FP right, BP right here, sorry. Power balance, I highly recommend equipping that because basically it means that you can just keep jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping on an enemy over and over again until you mess up on the timing. Very helpful. Other than that, I don't really need anything else here. We just don't have like a whole lot of badges yet, but we'll get more, don't worry. Don't worry! I don't know why I did my Bill Cosby voice for that. That didn't even like make any sense. Anyway. Alright, whatever. Bye! Okay, God, I can't believe I actually got first strike by that, and I lost half my HP in that battle. God, that was annoying. Because I kept screwing up on timing off camera. Boom. Alright, come on. Oh. God, my timing sucks out loud right now. I guess that had HP for a minute. At least we're coming up on the candy canes. Okay, and done. God, that was really annoying. Okay. Anyway, I was saying we're coming up on those candy canes, those guys that you can run around and just get, you know, you can get more, HP from. Jeez, can't talk. I'm failing in basic English! Hooray! Anyway, let's go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna run around this. I'm going to cut it, even though this is fun. Okay, and we're back. Okay, now, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and head back to Toad Town, hopefully, in this part. Actually, first, before we do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and go down here and show you guys this star piece. Now you can get that you could not get before because of Cooper. Awesome. Hey! Hey guys, remember that Junior Truba guy from the prologue? I'm actually wondering, he said that he'd be back. I wonder if he's gonna be coming back soon. Oh well, maybe. Damn, can I call him or what? He told us that he'd be back, now he's here to get his revenge. Here it comes, baby! Check this out! Mario, I'm talking to you! I promise this fight will make... I promise you this fight will be much different than before! Who's this crazed guy? What a nut. Shut up! You, Mario, of course you remember me! I was talking about you a few seconds ago, though, but nah, I'm just gonna say no just to piss you off. What? Darn it, you don't even remember me? Listen, you big lug. My name's Junior Trooper. Remember it and tremble. After this beating, you'll definitely remember it. Alright, but we're gonna cut this right here. And in the next part, we're gonna fight Junior Trooper. So, if you'd like my stuff, subscribe to videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to check out my parts if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. We're back! We're going to fight Junior Troop in this part. He's about to show us a new skill he's just picked up as we left off in the last part, so let's go ahead and check it out. Hides in his egg. What a baby. I can speak muffled too. Yes, well, your jump is useless against him, but your hammer is not. So basically, you just want to attack him with your hammer. Either that, or I recommend getting Bombette. Youch! You know Mario had such battle skills. Grr, it's not over yet, though. Yeah! I'd recommend switching to Bombette. I don't know why I didn't before this fight, just like I was saying. And... he does 2 damage now instead of 1. I was kind of hoping I get the timing right on that. Okay, go. Come on, Bombette. Alright. Boom. Nice 4. Nice 4. Alright, and... nice! Nessie! Ison! Whatever. Die! And let's finish him off. Boom! Oh. He's not finished off yet. I think he has 15 HP, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I guess in a little bit, when the time is right, I'll explain how star power works. You know, because I kind of wanted to explain in the last part, I just didn't really have a good opportunity to. Because I wanted to get this far in my last part, and, you know, I was kind of running behind on time, so I had to cut battles, you know. So, I'll try explaining it in this part. Jeez, is he gonna die? Maybe he has more than 15 HP. Oh, there he goes. As soon as I'm like, geez, is he gonna die? Of course he does. Anyway, alright, 20 star points. Nice chunk of change there. And look at this. You can jump on him. Ah! You can hit him with your hammer. Ah! Let's have some fun. You can jump on him from behind. You can do all kinds of cool stuff to him. But for now, we're just gonna head back into Toad Town. Because that's where we're supposed to go. It was fun while it lasted. Mario! Actually, no, that's Peach's voice. I'm looking for Twink's voice. Even though Twink doesn't really have a voice. Mario, it's me, Twink, remember me? No, I remember you about as much as I remember Junior Troopa. I heard you save the Honorable Star Spirit who was captured at Koopa Brothers' fortress. Sorry, by the Koopa Bros, sorry. Bowser and his gang are so angry about it. I knew you could do it, Mario. You're on your way. Yeah, well, I'm not so great. But enough celebration for now. Aw. I've come bearing important information. God, imperative information. God, I can't talk. It seems one of the Star Spirits is being held captive somewhere in Dry Desert. Bowser wrote in his diary, someplace called Dry Ruins. Princess braved the dangers of the castle to get this clue, Mario. Oh yeah, she braved the dangers. She took a painting off a wall, so dangerous. She pressed a button with incredible strength. She walked down a hall off of her lazy butt. Took so much energy to do that. And then, beyond all that, she actually had to read a book. Wow, such dangers that she had to brave. Oh, let's say that this is... Hey, mister. My dad's opened his shop. Don't you want to take a look? It's really cool. Don't you want to carry a key? It's a badge shop for badges. Come on, check it out. Alright, now this place is very helpful. I usually at least come here after every chapter to check it out, because after each chapter he has new stuff. Here we have the first attack badge. If you're fighting an enemy from a... I think it's from a chapter you've already beaten, or if you're like classed above them, then you don't even have to fight them. You just destroy them automatically with first strike, get all the coins and all that good stuff. D down pound, basically it disables an enemy's defense and injures them, which is really nice to have for some of the boss fights. Multi-bounce, jumps on all enemies in a row if the extra command is timed right. It's just like power bounce except it hits all the enemies. For now, I think I'm just gonna get the D down pound for later. I knew it, Mario. I knew you had a key knife badge. That's a good one. You need 75 coins for D down pound. The BP you need in order to use this badge is 2. Would you like to buy it? Buy. Thanks. Change my stock of badges every now and then, so please check back occasionally. Just like I said, for each chapter, be sure to come here. Now, when we get another BP up, I would recommend doing that. But anyway, now what we're supposed to go is we're supposed to leave town through the south. We could not actually go here before because if you would have gone down here, all these boards would be in the way, but I didn't bother showing it last time. It got the shaft because I didn't have enough time. One of the new things I'd like to show off before we continue in here is Tasty. She is a chef. Basically, she can make stuff out of your items. I think for now I'm just gonna have her cook a mushroom just to show you what it does, alright? It's basically like item synthesis. Alright, I'll have her cook my mushroom. Very fast cooking. Here, the recipe's not too bad. Here, please. You get a fried shroom. Basically, it's like synthesizing items. There's over 100 recipes, if I'm not mistaken, in this game. Not all items can do this, so I must warn you about that. In addition to not all items being able to do this, if you choose a bad item, then it will become a mistake, which just recovers 1 HP, 1 FP, so that's kind of bad. You might want to look it up online before doing it. Anyway, we're talking to this flower. Puff! Well, hello there. My name is Bulbulb. I came from Flower Fields, a wonderful land of flowers. I love to spread the wonders of flower fields all over your land. You like flowers, don't you? Of course you do. Who doesn't? For that reason, I'll entrust you with this to care. Alright, this magical seed, you're going to want to hang on to this. Have it planted in the flower garden in Totown, it says. This is important for later, so you want to get that. In this part, though, before we progress into the next area, I would like to go ahead and go here to the... This is private, I believe. This is the Totown tunnels. Yes, it is. There's a little bit of a mini-boss here for you. This is the only direction you can go right now. And here, I'm just going to go ahead and save real quick, even though I said I wasn't going to. Anyway, just go ahead and break this with your hammer. I wouldn't recommend going here. Actually, you can't go here on your first visit. This place has some weird enemies. Like right here, we have Gloombas, which are kind of weird, but whatever. They have more HP than regular Gloombas, and I believe they do a little bit more damage. I'm just showing this fight, just so you know how to take care of them. Yeah, they got like 5 HP, if I'm not mistaken, and they do 2 damage instead of 1. Anyway. Hit it? Alright, come on, die. You're just regular enemies. How are you taking this many hits? God. Die. Die. I said die! When I say die, you listen. I said you listen. You got to open up your ears, open up your eyes! Yeah, there I go singing the Arthur theme again. I might do a video on this at some point. I'm just gonna say this like while I'm, just doing stuff like healing up right here because I kind of low in health and I didn't stay at the Toad House. I do have to say though, I did this one thing last summer for my friends. They thought it was hilarious. We were like watching TV one morning, like we were flipping through the channels, and like we saw Arthur on TV. I'm not gonna hit that because there's a spike Goomba up there. But anyway, we saw the Arthur theme on TV. Actually, I might have been for that. Never mind. And, one of my friends was like, hey, the guy who sings the Arthur theme, he sounds like a Jamaican guy. And, okay, this is just awesome. Okay, because, like, we all remembered Arthur from, like, when we were kids and all that. Like, we just remember it, like, from when we were kids and, like, we, like, heard, like, the theme song on TV. And, so I was all like, hey, you know what? I bet I could, like, Jamaican rap that song. And he, like, none of my friends, like, believe me or any of that, though, but I Jamaican rapped the Arthur song, and it was freaking hilarious. Like, I mean, like, when we were like 5, like we all knew like the Arthur song, and like I never forget anything though, so I still remember it like from back in the day. But you guys all remember Arthur was kick-ass when we were like 5. Actually, I've gotten a little bit off topic. Now is a good time to show off star power. Basically, you summon a star spirit like this. You'll do refresh. That costs 1 of your star unit power things. When you summon Eldstar, he will heal you with 5 HP, 5 FP. Very nice. And now it used up our 1 unit of power. Very simple. And if we use that whole refresh, if we use the focus command that you saw in there at the top, we get to recover our star power faster. So let's go ahead and do focus, and you'll see how much it goes up by. It goes up by like a pixel every turn, though, but this makes it go up faster than that. I do apologize for lack of progress in this part, though. These enemies take a freaking long time to kill. Come on, why can't I do my timing right? God. Alright. I really should have healed the Toadess before coming instead of wasting my fried shroom. Anyway, though, I'm actually thinking I'm going to cut this right here because I'm just running out of time. I apologize for lack of progress in this part, but in the next part, I think we'll get into the next chapter, okay? So, anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me 5-star reviews, down below this video, check out my parts if you like this one, okay? I will see you guys later. Hey everyone, it's Chuggaaconroy! We are back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got somewhat far into Toad Town Tunnels just because I wanted to show off an extra mini-boss, which I did not elaborate on in that last part. In this part, we're gonna go fight that mini-boss. However, first, I'd like to show you that I fully healed up. And I took the liberty of getting a few items. Okay, let's go! Blooper! Wow, puny little guy, isn't he? Alright, the blooper has a few attacks. It has an attack where, like, it drills down on us by pointing its tentacles in, like, the shape of a spike, I guess you could say, and it has an ink shot attack. This guy, not a very tough customer, just power. I only did one power bounce! God, that was just amazing. Ink shot, it's actually pretty good for N64 graphics and textures in the ink shot, though, but whatever. Let's do it! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There is the timing on that. I like how Mario like has like all blackened by the ink and like his eyes are like bugged out if you fail. Alright, let's do this. Boom! Come on, are you gonna die? Come on. Jeez. God, I guess I should talk about like what I've been doing in between. In between these recordings though, because like I gotta wait like for him to export and crap like that, and I can't just continuously play like I could with my other playthrough because of the software that I'm using differently. But, you know, between these I've been like watching George Lopez. Okay, I gotta say, for you guys who watch this, I gotta say this. The daughter on George Lopez, oh my gosh, it's so fun. I'm sorry, I just can't get my mind off her. She's just like... I mean, like, her character, like, turned into, like, a real bitch on the show, though. I'm talking about, like, the girl that plays her, you know? I swear to God, I've yet to meet, like, one guy who does not, like, fantasize about her. Hey, I got a lucky. Yay! That's what I get for talking about hot chicks. I get lucky! He has, like, 30 HP, doesn't he? I just remember that. I thought he had, like, 20 for some reason. I guess he... Oh. Doesn't matter now, because he's dead! Alright, there we go. We finish up here at the Toad Town Tunnels for now. And he falls. You fall! Whatever. Anyway, we get the Shrink Stomp badge for that. Not really that helpful. Basically, it just shrinks enemies, decreasing their attack power with the stomping. I don't think it works on bosses, though. It's kind of helpful, I guess you could say, but it's not all that great. Anyway, though, now that we're done at Toad Town Tunnels, which I bet a lot of you were glad for because I just want to do this to show off that mini-boss, we're going to go ahead and take off to the next chapter. Anyway, let's go ahead and go down here. Jeez. I'm trying to pluck one of my fingernails and play at the same time, and it really hurts because, like, it's down below the skin. Yeah, whatever. I did not mean to talk. I did not mean to talk to you. Okay. Let me go ahead and get Bombette. Blow up this rock! Talk to this dude. Oh, thank you, Mario. The train's back on track. Literally. Ah, get it back on track. As Arnold Schwarzenegger would say. Ah, 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 ah. Actually, no, that'd just be like his muscles laughing. It'd be like him laughing. It'd be like, ah, or something like that. Yes, I'm coming. Alright, the train is about to depart. Please move quickly. Okay, let's get on the train, because this will take us to Mount Rugged, which will take us to the Directory Desert. Of all the trains going at 1 minute per second. Sit tight, folks. Now departing for Mr. Rugged. Or, I mean, Mount Rugged. Mr. Rugged. Actually, the first time I played this game, I just skimmed the text because I was like 11 years old or something like that. And I actually did think it said Mr. Rugged. I was like, wow, Mr. Rugged, we gotta fight Mr. Rugged. Yeah, and this music's kick-ass. Reminds me of something out of SimCity 2000, actually.
Chapter 2, The Mystery of Dry Ruins!
I actually knocked off my headset doing that because I dramatically moved my hand in tune with the title.
Anyway.
God. Such dramatic voices today. It hurts my throat.
Getting sick. OMG.
Not rugged, not rugged. Yeah. Pass protected Dorado Desert. You know, we gotta go up the mountain, all that crap. Check it out! It's no Sama Toad. No, I'm kidding. I don't mean any of that in any racist way. I'm just trying to joke about it. Just because you wear a headdress does not make you an Osama. I'm actually really against that, though, because like I know like a lot of people who are like really racist towards Arabians, so I have no idea why I said that. Because I'm really like against like that whole thing, but whatever. Let's get it! Alright, there was an egg in that bush. It's kind of weird, but okay. We'll take it. As Kramer would say in that one episode of Seinfeld. We'll take it! Whatever. Anyway, let's go ahead and try climbing up this mountain.
I'm going up the slope. Here I go. Up the slope. Oh, I'm going zip zop zip de bop.
Alright, we got a heal block. Nice! Let's keep some energy. Ah, no! Han found it working at me!
Bonk.
Oh, sorry, folks. Very sorry. I was looking for something and not watching where I was going. What now? Aren't you Mario? Why, you are. You are the Mario. Hello, Var. The name's Parker. I deliver letters. That's like his catchphrase. Normally a better letter perfect post than that have been having a little bit of trouble with a lost letter. Wouldn't you know it, I dropped it on Mount Rugged. I almost said Mr. Rugged there again. That'd be kind of gross, dropping a letter on Mr. Rugged. I'm gonna stumble upon it. If I'm gonna stumble upon a letter anywhere, please tell me, alright? My job can depend on it. I'll be searching this area thoroughly for a while. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, because we're kind of strapped for time because of YouTube sucking, there are 3 letters that you have to find. Not just 1, 3. So, you're probably just gonna want to go find all 3 letters first, and then come back. And we're gonna go down this slide because it's fun! And we get 3 coins free out of it! Fortunately, that's the only time you can ride the slide and get coins, otherwise I would just keep getting back on it all day. What? Bounty Mole. New type of enemy, the Bounty Mole. Basically, they throw rocks at you, the little jerks. Anyway, we are gonna go ahead and attack them normally, because I believe they have like 5 HP. Enemies are getting stronger. This game is actually the toughest of the series, in my opinion. It's still not very hard. Okay, there we go. It's not very hard, though, but it's kind of tough. There's some challenging boss fights, and there's some optional bosses that can be a real bitch. And by the way, any of you who've played this game before, you know what optional bosses I'm talking about. They can be a real bitch. I actually am going to do all those boss fights, don't you worry. Yeah, wow, looks like we're close to leveling up again. Sweet. Anyway, what? Popped out of the wall and I glitched off that question mark block, got a first strike. Nice. Ah, whatever. Yeah, actually. I'm just thinking of how I should go about attacking these things. Oh, they only have 3 HP. Awesome. God, my memory's like really rusty. Maybe I should like, you know, look at some of the guys or something like that before these next parts. Because I really don't remember very well. Apparently, if I didn't get the timing right, because usually I'm very good at the timing in this game. Oh, God. God, we're already up to, like, almost 9 minutes already. Jeez. You know, while I'm doing this, because you guys, like, already, like, know the drill on these fights and everything, I gotta say this. Why does YouTube have a time limit? Okay, their limit in terms of memory is 1 GB. The length of the video in terms of time has absolutely no effect on the cost of them. Has absolutely no effect on the cost to post the video, and we just leveled up and upgrade HP like I was saying. And it has absolutely
Okay, the length of the video has absolutely no effect on the cost that it costs them to host it. It is the memory size, and their memory size is 1 gigabyte, which is reasonable, because these parts never exceed 100 megs. Whatever. Whack out, don't hit me, or whatever. I was not really explaining stuff very well right there, because I was pissed off at YouTube, and I was getting kind of confused and stuff. That was a whack-out. Whack-as, you hit them on the head, they give you bumps. They're bumps. Heal 25 HP and 25 FP. Very useful for this point in the game. Very, very good item. You might want to get one in case you have a tight spot later in the game so you don't die. That is what I was trying to say. Okay. However, there's only one Wacka in each Paper Mario game because they are close to extinction because people have been whacking them for their bumps for so many years. And I just got hit by a first strike from a rock. It's kind of weird you can't jump or use your hammer on the rocks to get a first strike though because there's magic cubes later in the game, and I think you can actually jump on their magic and get a first strike if I'm not mistaken. I at least I've glitched it that way once. I don't know. Okay, and we're back. I'm sorry about that. Of course, these fights are taking so long. But, yes, Professor Mark said, so we got a good first strike on him. But on the note of getting the first strike on him and getting to fight these enemies, I'm thinking we're gonna cut this, okay? So anyway, as I kill this last enemy, if you like my stuff, subscribe to the videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews, down below this video, check my parts if you like this one. Okay, and after I guard this attack successfully, nice. I will see you guys later! Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part we reached Mount Rugged. In this part, however, we're gonna go ahead and try finding those 3 letters, of which I see one already. Hopefully I can find all 3 of the letters in this part. If I cannot, well then, I need to move faster! Come on, move faster! Also, in this part, we're probably going to run into probably one of my least favorite enemies at this point of the game. Again, you people who have already played this game, you probably already know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. God, I say that a lot. Now, to get this, you are going to need to use Cooper. Stick it in your Cooper. Ew! I can't believe I just said that. I cannot believe I just said that. God. Here are those enemies I was telling you about. Look like just regular rocks, don't they? Well, they're not. They're clefts. They have defense points. They're really annoying. I believe they're not hurt by fire, which makes them really a pain. You're gonna need to use some kind of power attack to be able to hurt them. I recommend Bombette's Bomb. Because they also have spikes on them, so you can't jump on them. So none of those are useful. None of this is going to help us. So let's go ahead and use Bomb. There we go. I believe they only have 2 HP, so they have, like, no HP, but they have such annoying defense. There you have it. I believe the next letter is this way. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and show off the Fright Jar. Hopefully this will work. If you have a Fright Jar, I guess there might be good use for this. Of course they don't work. If you got nothing else, you can always go ahead and use the POW block on them. The POW block will flip them over so you can jump on them if it doesn't kill them, because there are, like, you know, other enemies like this in the game. Anyway, we're just gonna run from this battle, because I don't feel like doing it. In this game, when you run, though, I gotta warn you, you lose a little bit of money. Alright, the next letter is not over this way. Okay, apparently I was wrong. So I did not need to fight that enemy. Anyway, we're just gonna go up here, going up the slope, as usual. Spin dash past this dude. Sweet. I do not feel like fighting the clefts. I'll fight the Mounty Moles, but not the clefts. Oh. Star Piece! Basically just drop down through this hole, get on this beam, and boom. Star Piece is yours. Anyway, you know, I've just been watching, like, Nick at Night in between, like, recording these parts, as I usually do. You know, Home Improvement's on right now, and I gotta say, Home Improvement is a show I could never understand why it was so damn popular in the 90s. It just... Tim Allen just... he's not all that funny. The only really good memory I have
you know, of seeing Tim Allen was when he did like the original The Santa Claus. That was a good movie, like for the whole family. When it came to like watching movies like with your whole family, that was a good movie to watch, you know, at Christmas time. It's one of the few like really good Christmas movies that I remember as a kid. But honestly, I just never thought Tim Allen was all that great. That's just me though. I mean, you know, everyone's got their own opinion. I believe there is a block back here that you can hit. Is there? God. Okay, I'm guessing not. Oh wait, this is what I was thinking of. There is a hidden passageway right here, and it leads you to a treasure chest. That is what I was thinking of. The damage dodge badge. Basically, if you do an action command to defend and everything, you get the damage decreased by another 1 point. Very useful indeed. We cannot go over there yet where that star piece is, so we're just going to go ahead and try to spin dash past and fail miserably.
Run!
It sounds kind of weird though, but I can do like this little trick like with my index finger and my thumb together where like I can press the A button like so ultra fast. Like I've never met anyone who can press it faster than I can. But whenever I do it, my body as a whole vibrates. It sounds really, really weird and almost kind of gross though, but it's true. My body actually vibrates whenever I press the A button that fast. Because I press it so fast. Oh! That was not smart! Anyway.
Run away, because I don't want to fight these damn clefts.
Clef the boy, Chin Wonder. Why do I keep referencing the Fairly Odd Parents? The Fairly Odd Parents isn't even good anymore. It used to be a really funny show though, but it isn't good anymore. It just went so far downhill. Let's see here, I have one letter. I mean, Fairly Odd Parents used to be really funny, and it actually was a pretty good show though, but it lost a lot of its luster, like, over the years. The writers have run out of ideas, I just gotta say that much. The writers have just totally run out of ideas. They're having an overflow of new characters. Like, ever since like they got like the baby in there, like it just wasn't really as good. And then, like, in addition to that, none of the episodes like with Blonda or any of them were really that good. The Fairly Odd Parents, you know, like back in the day, it was a funny show though, but you know, it's gone so far downhill. Oh, where did I get? Oh yeah, that's right, I keep referencing the Fairly Odd Parents in my videos, that's how I got in the subject. God, I'm not even remembering how I'm getting on subjects. It really shows that, like, I'm just jacked up on caffeine right now, because I want to do this whole chapter in one sitting. Okay, so anyway, for the last letter, you just take that path over this way. You go down here, you grab it, and then you run like hell! There, we have all 3 letters. We have all 3 clues. I keep referencing old Nickelodeon shows that I remember from when I was like 3. Also, while I'm on the subject of Nickelodeon, though, because I can't stop talking about it, I'm really surprised they're bringing back Guts from like the 90s. Because, God, I remember watching that when I was like 5 and I loved it. Hopefully it won't suck, though, because a lot of the revivals for shows have sucked. Like, the original Rugrats was a good cartoon, and the revival of that was god-awful. I mean, it was like the biggest freaking disgrace to a good cartoon in the 90s. Alright, anyway. We're gonna go ahead and give out these letters. Alright. These letters are actually to NPCs. As you can see, a letter to Colorado right there. I believe the first one was to, like, Taste Tea. These are actually letters to real NPCs. And as you can see, this is more cinematic when you give them the last letter, which is kind of weird. Like, Mario like moves in the camera pans. It's kind of weird. The last letter, you found it! Now I've got all the letters I've lost today. Okay, I got all the letters I lost today. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. I wish there were some way I could repay you for your help. Actually, to be honest, having just less letters on Mount Rugged, I may have sort of dropped them all over the Mushroom Kingdom while I was flying. Wow, you sound like a really responsible young fellow. Yeah, you know, you're good at finding letters. Do you think you could keep an eye out during your travels? In return, I would offer you whatever help I can. Well, take him. Oh, praise the stars! I wasn't looking forward to having to find all those letters all by myself. No, sir. I'll do my very best to help you. You shall not regret this. God, I hate being on it. I hate having a form of autism, because sometimes I just flat out can't talk. Parker joined your party. Alright. Now, I gotta say it more dramatically. Parker joined your party! Alright. Proceed on to have him carry Mario and fly for a short time. He can carry Mario over short gaps that he could not jump across by himself, God. While in battle, he can attack with Skydive or smash enemies using his Shell Shot ability. There. Okay, I actually talked that time. Power Carry, very useful, very, very useful part, remember, I have to say that much. I'm gonna go ahead and show you his action commands when we get into another battle. His shell shot is an attack that can hurt the clefs. The clefs are much easier to fight now. So that's really going to be helpful to us. Jeez. So I do recommend totally using Power Carry, like, from here on out for a little while. Because his shell shot is basically your only real saving grace against the clefs, because he goes into his shell and then he dives at them in the air. His skydive, however, is just like a jump. However, it hits them from a diagonal angle, so I believe it's only if they have spikes at an angle will he get hurt by them. You'll see what enemies are like that. I mean, like, the clefs have spikes on the sides and angles on them. Anyway, though, actually, I forgot to do something. God, I'm just all around just kind of weird right now. Like, I mean, like, I feel like barely conscious right now. You want to go down here, you want to use Power Carry's ability right on the very edge because he can just barely get you over this gap. And you want to go ahead and talk to this guy, another Bulb, and you want to get the seed from him. Now, when you get that second seed and everything, that means there's only 2 more to collect. There's 4 in this game. You're definitely going to want to collect them as I show you to get them. You really, really want to do that. They are very helpful items. You need them later in the game. Anyway, let's just go ahead and cross over this gap we could not get over before. Thank you, Power Carry. I'm not going to go back and get that star piece. I'm sorry. I might get it on the way back, though. Hey, check it out, an old buzzard. Hey, come here, you old buzzard. Yeah, I'm gonna make you flip around. Look at the bird dance. My voice cracked really bad right there. Look at the birdie dance. Dance, birdie, dance. Alright, whatever. I've had enough fun for one day. Hey there, hold up a second, partner. Just a darn minute, I've seen you somewhere. Where'd he pull that out from? Yep, very similar. You look a lot like this feller Mario who's on Bowser's Wanted poster. Now give, what's your name? Okay, if you say Mario, he'll fight you. If you say Luigi, you don't have to fight him. If you say Princess Peach, you have to fight him because he won't believe that. But just for, you know, comedy factor, we're gonna say we're Princess Peach. What's that, Princess Peach?
You taking me for a fool? Princess Peach is captured up there in Bowser's Castle. You reckon I don't know that? You're asking for it, you big fibber. I'm thinking you're Mario. Prepare for your whooping.
God, my voice cracked so much doing that voice, it wasn't even funny. Anyway, this is a mini-boss, but on the note of finding this mini-boss, we're gonna cut this right here, because this mini-boss takes a little bit of time to kill, so if you'd like to subscribe, visit up in the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews down below this video, be sure to come over if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Next part, we'll take down this mini-boss. Welcome back everyone to Let's Play Mario. I'm your host, Gosha. Oh god. I did a horrible impression of Koshimar right there. I'm sorry, Koshimar, if you're listening to this. Okay, anyway. Back to Paper Mario. Okay. In the last part, we got to this mini-boss. God, I can't talk. Okay. We got to a mini-boss right here, and in this part, we're just gonna go ahead and take him down. Alright, now this is Buzzar. Anyway, I'm just gonna open up with a power bounce on him. This is pretty effective. Call me sheep, but I don't care. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you Power Carry's action command, his skydive, press A right before landing. Very simple. Alright, now watch this. Press A repeatedly to reduce the damage! I'll see if I can fill it up. I filled it up. Almost. And of course, it injures your party member because it hits both of you, which gets really cheap. God, I can't stand that. Anyway, power bounce again. Let's see if we can do better. I only need 5. Damn. Usually I do more than that. Alright, now watch this. Press A repeatedly to get away! And I did. When he does that, you just have to press A repeatedly. Just press A like hell. Actually, I think I might be able to fill it up if I really, really tried. But anyway, let's go back to fighting. This guy has a few different attacks. He also has a kind of a ninja star attack, like where he throws his feathers like ninja stars, which is kind of cool looking. Other than that, he's not really that hard of a boss. I believe he has 30 HP. He's not hard. Oh, he has this attack too, where he scratches you with his talons. Anyway, we're all out of FP, unfortunately. I might have to use an FP restoring item in the next turn, because I want to show Power Carry Shell Shot to you, just to show you what it does and to show you the action command of it. Because I like to show those off before it's an important time. Okay, I guess I can't fill it up though, but I can come up to about 3/4, which is better than anyone I've ever seen. Alright, come on! Ah, I did forget to use the FP item. God, short-term memory. What are the odds? There's this ninja star thing. It's not really a ninja star, but still. Alright, honey syrup. Refund. God, I love that badge. I might trade it in for damage dodge, though, like this next chapter, maybe. Anyway, shell shot. Okay, you have to hold the control stick to the left and release it with good timing when aiming at the target. It's kind of like a Yoshi's Island attack. Does 5 damage. Very nice attack. Press the button pretty damn hard. I bet you could have heard that. Alright. Let's see if I can finish him off. That was great, wasn't it? Good. I really wasn't doing too well with the power bounces right there. I gotta say that much. Usually I'm a lot better, as you guys saw in the other videos. Yow! I got whooped! And he's done for. Alright. Finished off that mini-boss. Now let's take off. We are done here at Mount Rugged, or Mr. Rugged, or whatever the hell it's called. I can't believe my Koshimar impression. I'm sorry, man. I think you're awesome and everything, and I wish I had a cool accent like yours, actually. If you're listening to this, I actually do wish I had a cool accent like yours, because your voice is just awesome. Anyway, let's keep going. And now we are in the Dry Desert. I get the feeling we're going to want to switch to Cooper for this part. Hello there, old boy. How goes the travels, eh? I am known as Colorado. I'm an archaeologist, you know. I travel the world. At the moment, I'm turning Dry Desert upside down to find the Dry ruins. My assistants have attempted to gather information from Dry Outpost, which is near here. Sadly, as of yet, we're having little success. All I need is a clue, and we're golden. What? Whoa, you're Professor Colorado! Oh, it's Cooper. I live next door to you. It's so great to see you. I never would have expected to meet up with you here. God, look at his arms and his leg like dogs. Middle of an expedition with Mario. I want to be an archaeologist like you. Hello there, Koopa. It's been ages. That's the worst English voice ever. So, if you're serious about taking up archaeology, you and I should go exploring someday. Anytime, really. For now, you should concentrate on your adventure with Mario. Never attain such fame as I have if you don't finish one task before starting the next. Whoa, okay. So does what it said. Praise the Mushroom Kingdom for everything, and I'll go exploring. God, they're the worst voices ever, these guys. Anyway, though, I'm going to go ahead and show you something really cool that a lot of people seem to not know about. Okay, go up out here. Ignore these annoying enemies. They're bandits. They steal your coins. Now, you see this block right here. Hit it with your hammer. A block that has a mushroom in it. Let's hit it 10 times. Another block. This one has a super shroom in it. And we're all out of items. Get rid of the leaf. Anyway, we're gonna hit this 100 times. I'm probably gonna speed this up.
Let's take some chickens. We're doing this. 60 seconds. Oh, lives in a pineapple. Love to see SpongeBob SquarePants. So many yellow doors to see SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. I can't have that. So you guys ever see like the Fresh Prince Bel-Air? I mean, I bet you crowd on the screen. You know, like while the thing is going fast and high pitched and everything. You'd be really funny. But anyway, God, hitting this 100 times is getting really annoying. Hey, look, Cooper's standing on top of it. He's like bobbing up and down.
I bet that sounded really funny hearing me sing like the SpongeBob theme going that fast. Anyway, for hitting that 100 times, we got an Ultra Shroom. Very nice. I'm getting rid of the Sleepy Sheep. Ultra Shroom heals 50 HP. Best HP recovery in the game. Period. You want to get that. It is very useful for later on. Anyway, we're just going to go ahead and zoom past these guys. Actually, I'm going to fight one of them just to show you what the action commands are like and that kind of stuff. Oh. Alright, bandits. Basically, these guys will steal your coins if you don't action command right. They can be really, really annoying. However, hopefully I'll be able to show you the timing on them without screwing it up so I don't lose coins. I mean, Cooper sweeping them can be a good idea, I guess. That's what I like to say when I do that. Alright. Sheltos. By the way, a little tip. If they steal your coins, you have one turn to attack them to get your coins back, as you can see right there. They will run away the next turn after stealing your coins, so you want to attack them the next turn to get your coins back. They steal 10 coins a pop, so this fight's going to get costly if you're not defending well against them. Anyway, Moving on. We have, you guessed it, Pokey! Alright, now Pokies, they have spikes on a diagonal part, like on the diagonal part of their head, though, so they have like diagonal spikes in their heads, though, so God. Power Carry's not going to be able to attack them with his Skydive. Anyway, using Kooper like that can knock out part of their body out from underneath them, so that's kind of helpful. Mario cannot jump on them, of course, so just go ahead and hammer them. They can do that, which can be really annoying. There's the timing on it. When they run out of, like, segments of their body from underneath them, basically, they're going to, just use their heads to attack you and just jump on you with just their heads, which looks kind of weird, actually, but whatever. All I have to say about these guys is one thing that one of my idols used to say. Move faster, Pokey! Faster! Faster! For the love of God, faster! If you guys haven't guessed who that was Proton John. Oh, by the way, Stone Cactus. This is a landmark for something, but I don't remember what it is. Oh! If you see these guys, they are not enemies. Don't go near them. They will warp you to a random segment of the desert, and you can get lost. So don't take any chances. Alright, what do you got to say to us? Hello, fellow travelers. I'm in the middle of a journey, just as you appear to be. Other travelers I meet are like brothers and sisters to me. Time is what you seek. Follow the path to the east. A desert town called Dry Outpost waits at the path's end. Those creatures are called Nomadi mice, by the way, if you didn't know. It's one of the few new species in this game that doesn't. It's one of the few species in this game that doesn't have a party member of it, but it does in Paper Mario 2. Maybe we'll get into that another time. Who knows? Anyway, though, this is the entrance to Dry Outpost right here. But before we go there, there's a few things that I'd like to get. Just go down here. Let's block the coin. Simple. Now it's starting to turn green. You're getting to some grass in here, and look what we got. A desert oasis with cool music. But we have a heart block here to heal us up, which is nice, but we also have something else. If I can find it, here we go. This is a special block, it's a super block. With this, you can upgrade one of your party members. With an upgrade, you gain attack power. The party member will also be able to master a new ability. Which party member do you want to upgrade? Now, I'm probably going to use it on a Power Carry because I'm going to be using him the most in this next part, though, but I do intend to get all the party members fully upgraded before the end. Yes, I would like to upgrade this member. Now, these special blocks, or super blocks, rather, as they're called, really helpful stuff. While you're here, I also recommend you hit these trees. One will drop out a lemon. You're going to want to hang on to this, for reasons you will see later. I'm going to get rid of honey syrup. God, they really don't give you enough inventory space in this game. Anyway. Let's go ahead and get to Dry Outpost. Okay. There's the entrance to Dry Outpost where that sign is. We've gotten to the next town. Hooray! Pretty cool looking town, too. Full of toads wearing turbans. But anyway, if you like this part, or these melons that Mario is trying to grab, subscribe to my videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me good 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to check out my parts if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Mario loves the melons. Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we get to the Dry Outpost in the Dry Desert. However, in this part, before we continue, I'm going to go back and show a few things that I missed, thanks to various people who commented on YouTube that I completely flaked out on doing. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, right here, we just got a dried fruit from an enemy on the way to doing what I was going to do. This apparently was dropped by a Pokey. It restores 15 HP. If you can find one of these by fighting Pokies, you definitely want one of these. Very good. Okay, the first thing we missed out on getting is the Quake Hammer badge. Now you just need to take Power Carry over to the sledge, fly over to the sledge, go over to this next sledge, fly over with him again, and boom. The Quake Hammer badge. Basically, it'll flip over the clefts and everything like that. It'll be really nice. Actually, I think we should try that out because I'm not really sure if it flips over or not. I'll just go ahead and show you that just to see what it does, though, because honestly, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played. As you can see, we're also just about to level up too, which is pretty cool. Anyway, though, let's just get into a battle with the Clef. And let's do quick hammer. I'm pretty sure it flips him over. And as you can see, it goes slower, so you gotta adapt to that. Okay, yeah. He doesn't flip him over, instead of just killing him. Alright, and we just leveled up. Sweet. And we're gonna upgrade BP, and now I'm gonna redo my badges real quick right here before we get going again. Alright. Probably because we won't have to worry about clefs for a while. I'm gonna get rid of the quick hammer for a little while. Okay, does all enemies to the... Actually, we should keep that on there, because all enemies on the ground are so good. We should really keep that. Totally want to get damage dodge on there. And I guess because we have really nothing left, I guess I could put on Shrink Stomp maybe though, because I don't really need Power Gem now that I have Power Bounce, so I'll go ahead and put on Shrink Stomp. Alright, anyway, continuing on. Okay, and the other thing that I said I was going to come back and do later, which I'm going to do right here, is just fly with the sledge over here with Power Carrier after going over the slide, and you get 6 coins and a nice star piece. Sweet. Yeah! Anyway, I will see you guys in the Dry Outpost. I just wanted to do those last few things real quick, okay? I will see you guys in just a moment. Okay, we are back in Dry Outpost. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and check this place out. Mr. Moustapha is the man, yeah, Mr. Moustapha is the main man. Ooh, where's that man? No one knows, stays hidden from his foes. What do you got to tell us? You're aware that there's a dojo in Toad Town? There is. A while ago I took one of the judge challenges and I took pretty well, I must say. I got a 2nd degree card. You look pretty strong, so, huh? You haven't earned any cards? Oh, what's this guy doing? That was weird. Let's go ahead and check this out. Temporarily closed. That's a shop, apparently, so... Let's go ahead and check out and see what's up. Hey, look at this! Hey, buddy, what's up? Quiz! It's everyone's favorite It's everyone's favorite quiz master, Chuck Quizno. Got it, you want to try the quiz? Let's go to the question. Question? What is the color of the blocking brick with the first hammer you got? Yellow! Yellow! Correct! Congratulations, here's your star piece. Oh. I burped when he gave it to me. Alright. We've done 2 of the quizzes so far. Anyway, let's go ahead and see what that was all about. That was very random. And he ran back. Okay, what have you got to tell us? Someone who gives me things is nice. Yes, very nice. Nice guys get told nice stuff. Give something. Let's give him the egg. We don't need that. It's only 5 HP. Ah, you give me something. You might be nice. You're a very nice guy. Give me something more. Sure. I will give you my honey syrup. You have to give him 2 of them. You have to give him anything. Just twice. Ah, you give me something. You must be nice. You are a very nice guy. You will give me something more. Oh, God. I don't have very much left to give. I'm sorry. I'll give you... We need the lemon for later. Just letting you know that. I don't want to give him any more. Give him... I'll give him the freaking super shrimp, because I didn't want to. You give me many things. Very nice guy, yes, very nice. My name is Sheik. I trade in information, things others do not know. So nice guy, what would you like to know? Let's hear about Dry Desert. Dry Desert is a very vast, everlasting sea of salmon. Under the sea, many secrets lie buried. More secrets than there are stars in the sky. The legend of Dry Ruins is one of these secrets. Only Mr. Mustafa knows where the legend rests. Since acknowledge, you must give me something more, you understand? Okay, I don't really have much left to give you, so I'm just gonna go back to the store and try to get something that way. Anyway, though, before we go back to the store, I would like to show this back here. A fortune teller! That is Merly! Now, we can get a spell on us and everything like that. These different spells will aid us in battle. I'm going to take the special course because this can actually last about half of the game, and you just get random things that help you out during battles. You'll see what I mean when it happens. Alright. This is pretty cool. She puts you inside of a card and then she shuffles you up. Pretty cool. It's very helpful. The more you pay for it, the longer it lasts. Like, I believe the cheapest one only will aid you one time in battle, but the most expensive one can last like half the game. Alright, let's go back here and see this little fruit who keeps running away from us. Just want to buy some stuff. I'll buy some dried shrooms. There, we'll give him some dried shrooms, because I really don't feel like wasting any more than I already have. I'll buy a thunderbolt for battles. Let's see here. Nah, we don't need anything else, really. I'll buy some dried pasta just in case. Okay. Anyway, though, let's go ahead and go back to Shiki. Shiki, Wiki, Zelda ripoff Shiki. Alright, let's see what you get to tell us this time. Alright, I'll give him something. Give him a dried pasta. There. Let's ask about how to get to the ruins. We must see Mr. Mustafa to find the resting place of Dry ruins. Mr. Mustafa is the descendant of the great robbers who built Dry outpost. He is somewhere in this town, yes, but not exactly where. Only his close followers know. I could tell you his secret, but only to the nicest of guys, yes. Just to acknowledge you must give me something more. Yes, you understand? Alright, let's give him a dried shroom. See how he likes it. I thank you for giving me things. Joe, it's really good for I will tell you something. Alright. Now, he says only the nicest of guys will be told the secret of Mr. Mustafa, so I assume we should ask his favorite food so we know what to give him. My favorite food starts with an L and ends with an N. It's a yellow fruit, so sour. Such a nice fruit. Its tree grows in the desert oasis outside town. You're to go to the oasis and get one for me. I can't believe you are a truly nice guy. For of course, one of the nicest guys. You must acknowledge, you must give me something more. Do you understand? Sure. I will give him the lemon. Oh, heavenly, a lemon! So the nicest of nice things. You have proven you're nice by giving me my favorite thing. And since you're so nice, yes, I'll tell you something really nice. How to see Mustafa. Find Mr. Mustafa, go to the shop in this town. First you buy a dried shroom, then buy a dusty hammer. You must buy them in that correct order. Yes, remember, dried shroom first, then dusty hammer. That's a secret I know only those who are loyal to Mustafa. You buy these things in the correct order, the owner of the shop will let you see Mr. Mustafa. Remember, you must not buy the item in the correct order. And that is enough. So, we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Not much action in this part, though. It's mainly just trying to meet up with Mr. Mustafa so we can find out where the Dry ruins are. Anyway, let's go ahead and buy a dusty hammer after a dried shroom. What ho! Buying a dusty hammer after a dried shroom. Is a secret sign only friends of Mr. Mustafa? No. God, Power Carry's like flipping out right there. Get it flipping out. Yes, I want to see Mr. Mustafa. He's in the highest part of Dry Outpost. Just keep looking. Well, anyway. We've gotten pretty far in this part. You know, I took care of some stuff I wanted to do, and unfortunately this part was just a whole lot of talking and everything and figuring out how to see Mr. Mustafa. Look at this. He's gone. But anyway, we're gonna cut this, alright? So anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me a 5-star review down below this video. Be sure to go over if you like this one. Okay. And so that I just find this letter, I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got up to the rooftops of Dry Outpost, and now we're gonna go in here, hopefully to the highest point of the city. And this seems to be Sheik, not Mustafa like we expected, but let's go ahead and talk to him anyway. Hey, nice guy. We meet again. I'm glad you found me. Oh my god, he's an Omadi mouse! I would have never expected it! I'm Mustafa. I'm the one you've been seeking all this time. Egads, he's not just any Omadi mouse. When I came out and about in Dry Outpost, I used the name Sheik. It's always good to meet a genuinely nice guy. I meet people all the time, but you are by far the nicest guy I've met so far. God, I sound like the 4 Kids Meta Knight when I do his voice. Your name is Mario, yes. I heard that you want to go to Dry Dry Ruins. I have a feeling you are on an important journey, so I will tell you the little secret. Dry Dry Ruins is a very important place. My ancestors have watched over it for many generations. If I do not keep evil folk out of the ruins, who will? You must promise that no one knows. You must promise me that you will tell no one the secret. Got it. And he says keep evil folk out of there, but okay, if that's the case, how did Bowser and his minions get in there then? Seriously. How did Bowser's minions and that Star Spear get in there if that's really the case, that he was protecting it from evil? But anyway, that's beside the point. We've done about everything we have to get done here, so we're gonna take off to the ruins. He gave us that stone right there that's going to blink faster and faster above our heads the closer we get to Dry Dry Ruins. However, I already know the way, so we're just going to go straight there. Hopefully I'll be able to make up for the last part not having too much action in it. Alright, and let's see. It's already popped up over our heads, and it's just a brick block. Is this brick... Oh. Okay, and done. Hopefully we won't run into a whole ton of bandits in here, though, because I remember there's a lot of brick blocks near them, but there's something really good in one of them. I guess now, in this battle, I'll take the opportunity to show Parakarry's new ability that he's got. It's pretty cool. Okay, when he leveled up, we got his attack power up a little bit. He also learned a new ability, Airlift. Basically, he can carry an enemy away from the battle, getting rid of them instantly. You have to press A repeatedly to make this work, so let's do it.
100%!
Done. That's pretty helpful, isn't it? It only works on regular enemies, though, but still can be pretty helpful in tight spots. However, it uses up 3 FP, though, so it's not something I'd use too often. And I messed up on the timing on that pretty badly. There we go. As you can see, Parakarry now does 3 damage. He does more damage than we do. So now Parakarry is going to be especially useful to us. Ah, here's the thing I was looking for. Get that. Get that. Alright, come on. Now you can hear that thing beeping faster and faster as we keep getting closer to the Dry Dry Ruins. Very simple. It's basically just a game of Marco Polo. Oh, damn. As you can tell, I was already here, though, because I actually got sucked up by one of those whirlwinds. Okay, it's getting fast. Run. Run. God. Alright, now here we go. See this rock right here? Put the pulse stone in. And watch what happens. This is so cool looking for N64. This game did have pretty good graphics for N64, I have to admit. Really nice texture quality and, you know, shading effects. Holy crap, based on those chain chomp pens, I wonder what enemies we're going to be running into in there. Look at this. Looks like they're humping the air. Even Sheik is puzzled by this. And now I like the little thing coming up right here with the stairs unfold. It looks really cool. No music. Quiet. You can hear my own footsteps. Ambience! Whatever. Anyway, let's go inside of the Dry Dry Ruins. If you actually come back out, it'll be light again, and the music will be back, though, but that's not dramatic, so we're just gonna go inside. Black Bleog! I am the huge, scary Tutton Koopa, remorseless king of the desert. Who dares set foot in this, my palace of the sands? Speak and be known. Be gone from this place now, or disaster will befall you. How about no? Anyway, let's go ahead and go. It's kind of hard to tell, though. It's easier to tell on the Wii, because, I guess the resolution's better, though, but these rooms are actually circular, which is kind of weird. Like, you're going along, like, the outer ring of the circle in these rooms. Which is weird, because on the N64 it looked, just normal. But anyway, here we have Pokey Mummies. Now, these guys are just like regular Pokies, except, guess what? They can poison you! Yes, they poison you. How? What? Jerks. If you don't successfully action command against them, then they poison you. As you can see, attacks are not doing any damage to me now if I successfully guard against them because I have damage dodge, which reduces damage by 2 instead of just 1. And die. I don't think they always poison you though, but I know they can. Poisoning, you know, it works just like it does in most other RPGs, except it doesn't hurt you on the outside of battle. At least I don't think it does. It's been a long time since I played this game, okay? Don't expect me to remember every single little minute detail. And in that center coffin is something you're definitely going to want to get. I will show you it after this battle. Okay, and now, get this badge in here. It is the Spike Shield badge. It lets you jump on spiked enemies without taking damage. That is quite helpful in this area. Does not work for your party members, unfortunately. You know, let me just see here. It needs 2 BP, so... yeah, I'll get rid of Shrink Stop and Close Call. Then again, Chill Out might be nice to have. Gotta think about this. Actually, nah, I don't need the Spike Shield, actually. I'll just equip Chill Out instead. I don't really need it, though, because it's not like I have like a major crisis of not being able to attack Pokies with my hammer. I think there's some enemies later in the game, like, you know, that are in the air and have a spike, though, but we'll get into those later. It's not really that important for us right now. It's kind of like another badge in this game that we'll come into later called the Ice Power badge. It's useful for like a couple of fights and that's it. Anyway, you know, I'm just recording this at like 1:24 in the morning according to my clock on my computer right now. Been having a lot of computer problems lately. I mean, like, my episode of Paper Mario that I uploaded, like, you know, a couple days ago when this goes up, that took like 5 hours to build the file for. Like, I'm not kidding you. It took like 5 hours to build the file for, and usually it builds the files for my Paper Mario parts in like 15 minutes, which I'm kind of shocked by. And I also had to try remaking the episode. I had to remake the whole episode 3 times, because the first time it froze my entire computer. The second time, it crashed my video editing software. And, you know, I lost everything without saving because the data was corrupted. And then the third time, it finally worked, but it took it 5 hours. And then I think I had some other time with another video where it just sat at 0% for like 3 hours. But anyway, I guess you guys just saw the solution to that puzzle I was talking though, but whatever. Fool, you have ignored my warning, haven't you? You fool! You will fall to my legions and become a mummy of the sands. Sure, whatever. Okay, now let's go up here. Here is a Buzzy Beetle, first appearance of these guys in the game. Kinda cool, I don't think they were in... Were they in any other Mario games since Super Mario Bros? Like, until now? I don't think so. Oh, duh, they were in Super Mario World. Yeah, and they kind of take that appearance, except they have a blue shell instead of a green shell, duh. Now, as you can see, they flip over instantly, just like a Koopa. They're pretty much the same as a Koopa, except they get back up instantly, instead of having a turn where they're struggling. Alright. It's kind of weird, there's never... Oh. What the hell was I thinking? Alright, now we just fly over this gap with Power Carry. Now we switch to Bombette. And we blow up this wall. We go inside. And we step on this switch now. There's a lot of stepping on switches and making sand flow into other rooms in here. It's kind of like the water in the Chapter 2 of Paper Mario 2, for any of you who played that. When you think about it, the puzzles in the Chapter 2 of both Paper Mario games, and the first 2 Paper Mario games, I mean, they're actually very similar puzzles. Except in Paper Mario 2, it's mainly dealt with water, whereas in this, it's mainly dealt with sand. But anyway, I won't spoil any more Paper Mario 2, for those of you who haven't played it, or want to see me play it. Anyway, let's go down here. Go in here. And I'm down to just a little bit more time. Unfortunately, our hammer cannot break these stone blocks yet, so screw that for now. And don't fight me. And let's open this door. And it's looking like it's getting about time for us to cut this. I'll just see if I can get a little bit more in. Actually, now we'll continue this in the next part. So yeah, sorry guys, gotta go. But anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me good 5-star views down below this video. Be sure to comment if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario, seriously. Alright. Last part, we got to this part of the Dry Ruins. However, it seems we cannot progress any farther, so we're just going to keep on going. This way, because we cannot go the other way. And what do you got for us? Oh, wow. It was a trap. And we're stuck in here. Great. Well, just dandy, like I was saying a lot in my Mother playthrough. So now we can't really... So now basically we're stuck in here, and we gotta defeat all these enemies, because we cannot progress any farther. Unless we do. And I'm curious if this hurts you with the spikes. Does it? Yes, it does. I just wanted to know that. Maybe we should have tested that off screen. Okay. Okay, in this fart. Okay, in this fight we have a swooper up there at the top that we cannot reach. So, what we can do is you can either use the Dusty Hammer to attack enemies on the ceiling, you can use your Quake Hammer, or better yet, you can have Power Carry just fly up there and pow. And once they get hit, they fall back down, and now Mario can jump on them. Their attack's a little bit irregular. Hopefully I'll be able to show you the timing on their attack. Oh! Here we go, here's that magic spell in action that we got 2 parts ago. Alright, here we go. The spell will increase your attack power this turn. Awesome. Nice! 5 damage. Not really that helpful though, because we would have killed it anyway, but whatever. And the swooper is dead. I kind of hate having to be so iffy about knowing the boss's HP, but I'll be getting the Peekaboo badge after this chapter though, so at least then we'll know what it is. Anyway, we're just going to go ahead and use up that Dusty Hammer, though, because we don't really need it for anything else. This is really the only time it's useful. Because for the rest of the game, I mean, usually you got Power Carry or some other party member that can reach enemies up there. Let's have Power Carry take out the swooper. And, of course, I screwed up the timing. Perfect! How's that? Perfect? Like me? Whatever. That was Rouge the Bat for any of you guys who couldn't tell, and it was kind of disturbing of me doing a Rouge the Bat impression, but whatever. We'll roll with it. I'm just having a little bit of fun. That's what games are about, having fun. Unlike, you know, tournament players who think it's like serious business, but whatever. Yeah. But this game I don't believe has tournaments, and if it does, those people are seriously disturbed. Okay, took care of all 3 of those. Now let's see what happens. Ooh, a key. Gee, I wonder where that key goes to. Might have happened to go to this lock. Why, yes it does. Let's see what's over here. Place where we need to use Power Carry. Wait! Come on, don't go into that room! Oops, I mean, flee now while you still can. If you continue, you'll feel a horrible curse. Now we see a treasure chest and an arrow pointing in this direction. So that pretty much tells us there is something good this way. Or does it? Now when you do that, hit that switch, drop down, go up this, hit the switch over here, now you could have just gone up there though, but whatever. Works out the same. Now you hit this switch. Alright. Now you go back over here. Go up. Go up. Up. Moving on up! Alright, now we go over here. I believe there's something for you over here. No, there isn't. Anyway, drop down here. We're on top of a treasure chest! One of the few times in the game you can do something like that. But anyway, open the treasure chest, and... you got the Super Hammer! The Super Hammer! We have the increased attack power... oh, our hammer's attack power increases, and we can break them in stone blocks. Now, together with the Quake Hammer ability, that means that our hammer's going to be doing a lot of damage. Anyway, there's something else right here that I'd like to show real quick, just before we go back there. Now we go down here, and here we have an upgrade block. I'm going to give that to Cooper. But anyway, before we go any farther, we're going to have to backtrack in this dungeon to get something we could not get before that we can now get with the Super Hammer. So let's just bounce back up here. Go up these stairs that are too tall for us to just walk up. Alright. Go back over here, and I will just warn you, there is a mini-boss coming up. Just hit this, and that artifact comes to life. Get the pyramid stone, I mean. However, you will be unable to get out of this room until these guys are defeated. So, what do? You fight them. They're stone chomps. They're somewhat powerful, I guess you could say. Unfortunately, I don't have enough FP to show you Cooper's new ability, Dizzy Shell. I'll have to show that to you when I have enough FP. And there's the timing on those stone chomps, which is actually kind of hard to pull off. I'm surprised they did it so easily right there. Now, with the Super Hammer, these guys are not tough at all. Obviously, when you use your hammer, not jump on them because they have defense points. Defense points are really going to screw you over with your jump for like a little while. Until, you know, you get a jump upgrade. Yes, there's a jump upgrade. Spoilers. Okay. Go over here. We hit this. And now, I'm gonna break this block, of course, and we get the artifact. It's useful for an optional thing later, but, you know, it's not any big deal. It's not much of a big deal, I just want to do it. Anyway, we go down here. We drop all this way. Switch to Bombette. Have her break open this crack. God, I really am sticking true to talking about the game. I should really talk about other random crap. Ah! It was underneath the block! Okay, so, anyway. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. My cats apparently are in a fight right now because I hear them in the background going like they're rolling around all over the ground. God, my cats are such dorks. I actually recently found out that my 18 or 19 pound cat actually is not overweight, and he's actually the largest species of cat there is, which is kind of weird. So he's actually normal weight, but he's like 20 pounds. It's crazy. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this. We have the Diamond Stone. Nice. There's only one more stone left for us to collect, and then we will be finished. I'll be ready to fight the boss. This area is a lot shorter than I remembered. I used to have... Yeah, I'll regret it, whatever. I'll live to regret it, whatever he was saying. I don't get it, but whatever. What is this? Let's hit this. And that will allow us to get access to that key right there. Nice. Come here. Come here, little key. Hooray, we got the key! Jump over it. Ah! That's Dirty hiding up there on the ceiling. God. The nerve. And look at that, there's Buzzy Beetles climbing up. They climbed up onto the, you know, roof. God, how is he clinging up there? God. Anyway, though. No worries. And look at that, they're opposite of one another. Look at that, they're laying in opposite directions. I didn't even know they could do that, but okay. Whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and jumpity, jump. And great, Bombette is now useless. She cannot do anything. And I'll change back to Cooper for now. This is Paper Mario 2, Cooper would have defense points, though, because in Paper Mario 2, the allies actually have HP. You know. Oh, this is very nice. Check this out. Spell will increase the number of star points you earn. It actually doubles it, so we got 12 star points instead of 6. Now, that is the main reason you want this. It'll help you level up faster with having to do less fights. Which, doing a playthrough of this game, and wow, I just glitched that jump. That was weird. That was weird. I hit him while he was on the ceiling. I jumped on him while he was on the ceiling. I have no clue how I did that. Anyway. Come on. Oh, let's do the dizzy shell. Okay. You daze and paralyze all enemies on the ground. It's not like it's useful to show it. I just want to do this to get the action command edit for this out of the way. Alright, you want to press A repeatedly. He spins around in a tornado, and he is now confused. He's confused for 3 turns. Oh, what a jerk. He dive bombs us. He's a turtle, and he dive bombs us. Ever been dive bombed by a turtle? Jeez, what is that, like Chuck Norris's turtle? Well, anyway. It looks like we're gonna have to cut this, okay? So, if you like this part, subscribe to videos up the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews, download the video, check the parts if you like this one. I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got 2 of the 3 stones in the Dry Ruins, and this one we're gonna get the last one and hopefully get to the boss. Now, this is actually a part where I'm experimenting trying to play with the classic controller, because I didn't think this game would play very well with the classic controller though, but I'm at least gonna give it a shot. Because I've been using my lucky black GameCube controller this whole time. Anyway, let's go up here. Use the ruins key. Go inside. Let's drain the sand away. To the Sandlands! Away! So you guys can tell what I've been watching lately. Alright, now here on this, it'll tell us triangle, diamond, moon. Alright, oh, pyramid. Pyramid, diamond, moon. Just gotta remember that, because it's a pattern that is going to be used for this puzzle. In fact, let's put in pyramid, diamond, and when we get the moon, we'll put that in there. And I swear to God, so many games have items called moonstones these days. It's like they all ripped off of Pokemon when they did it first. Alright, now watch this. We smashed that. This didn't come to life. There was nothing underneath it. So, where else is there for the enemy to pop out of? Nowhere but right on top of you! You could not get a first strike on this one. How unfair. Anyway, let's do this. And Cooper has his attack power increased because he leveled up, so this should kill him. Boom. God, I really have to say, I do not like using the classic controller for N64 games. I mean, oh, nice. I like using it for Super Nintendo games and some NES games. Maybe a couple Sega Genesis games like the Sonic games that I've downloaded though, but other than that, not so much. I just don't think it's a good controller for N64. I just prefer the GameCube controller personally, and then for like the NES Mario games, I really do prefer the Wiimote on its side. But that's just me. I mean, everyone's just sort of different. Anyway, we're gonna go put in the Pokemon ripoff item in here. Oh, it's the Lunar Stone, excuse me. But there is an item in Paper Mario 2 called the Moonstone. There's also an item called the Sunstone, and they're found in a city called Petalburg. Like, that wasn't ripping off Pokemon. But it seems there was a whole area underneath us this whole time. We didn't know it. Because of the way the camera is limited up here. Anyway, the music is turned all eerie and dramatic on us. We're gonna go ahead and heal, which is good because we only have 5 HP left. Go ahead and check my badges. We're gonna get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of the chill out for this. Because the boss is coming right up. Hammer throw might be... Actually not, because we have the Quake Hammer. Let me just think here. What are we gonna want to do? I'm gonna say close call, just in case we run into danger. Anyway, let's go ahead and fight the boss.
This is your final warning. Enough of this foolishness. Leave at once.
Alright, there's a save block, one room before here, and let's go ahead and fight the boss. And there's a little bit of shading air around the flames. Bleh! A headdress with a chain chomp on it. And a bunch of floating chunks of bodies roll over the place. It's just like Team Fortress 2.
You ignored all those very scary warnings.
Don't you have the common sense to get scared and run away? What's wrong with you? You shouldn't mess with Tut and Koopa, a faithful follower of King Bowser. Oops, I mean, you shall regret this. Alright, we have Tut and Koopa right here. He's got 4 Buzzy Beetle shells up there with him he can throw at us, and that little gate behind him he can summon Chain Chomps out of. He's not all that tough. I believe he only has 30 HP, less than Buzzar had. So anyway, we're just going to go ahead and open up with the Power Bounce. And you know, this is another game that I really like that has King Tut as the second boss in it. Do you know what the other one is? That's right, it's Trickster on the line. And why did I have Cooper out? That was really stupid of me to have Cooper out. Bleh! Come, Chomp, come, bite this intruder! I swear to God, the way I dramatically said come right there, I swear to God, that's probably going to be used for YouTube poops for generations to come. Anyway, the Quick Hammer can hit Tut and Koopa up there from, you know, just like I predicted. So we can hurt him and hurt the Chomp at the same time. Thinking of doing the shell now. I'll let the Chomp live. Nice one. And he's going to throw the shell at us. There's the timing on both those attacks. Alright. Let's hit him with the hammer. God, he's just not dying. I just have Power Carry keep pounding away at Tut and Koopa. There we go again. Bleh! I am a magical genius. Watch and be amazed. And watch this. Summons a huge, giant, pixelated Chain Chomp, and its power is dropping crap on us. The timing on that's a little obscure and kind of hard to predict, though, so don't feel bad if you don't get it, like, you know, I didn't get it right there, though, so I wouldn't really be surprised if other people had trouble getting it. It's something I've really never been able to totally get. Anyway, Power Bounce on this bastard. Only 6, damn. Here we go again. There he goes, there he goes. Oh, I can't believe I just sang that song and it brought me good luck by having him hurt himself. Yeah, he can actually hurt himself with that move, the genius. I get he's, yeah, like he's a magical genius. So we did 2 damage to himself and we didn't even get hurt by it. And of course I mess up on the timing. Ouch! What are you doing? That hurt! I'm the king of the desert, you rude, rude man! Take this! Okay. Coverage back up. Come, jump! I like when the first time he comes out of the camera zooms in and out, like in sync with his biting. It's kind of funny. Alright, Quick Hammer. Let's hurt them both. Bing! And... die! Wow, I sure called that. 29 star points! Yee! We leveled it! Gonna do HP! Hooray! Actually, wait. I forgot to do FP, didn't I? No! Aw, come here, Chompy! Whoa! What are you? Ow! Help! Sound like Princess Zelda. Or in this case, Princess Peach, whatever. And we see yet another glimmer of hope. And I'm gonna put my eyes up close to the TV on this part because it looks so cool. Okay. Let's do this. I want to go back here. I always wondered what's back here. Alright, never mind. Be probably just a pen of chomps. Alright. Let's take the Bowser card. God, I love this scene right here. End of chapter! Thus, Mario and Party were... Mario and Party? Nyeh. Unearthed the legendary Dry ruins deep within Dry Desert. They smashed Tut and Koopa the wizard and freed Mamar. Jeez. Mamar, the second of the wish-granting star spirits. But the enemies awaiting Mario grow even stronger, and the challenges more difficult. What's in store for Mario and friends? Where will their adventure take them next? A forest and an invincible foe. What? I didn't say anything. Anyway, though, we defeated the boss of Chapter 2, so
We're gonna cut this right here, okay? So, if you like this part, subscribe and reviews up in the corner. Big yellow button, give me 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to check out my other parts if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we rescued the second Star Spirit, Mamar, and here we are up at Princess Peach's castle, joining Bowser. Wahaha! Hello, how are you feeling, Princess Peach? Nothing makes me happier than a smile from you, Peach. Well, tough luck, I'm in a very bad mood, you monster. You imprisoned all my guests from the castle. You are the single greatest disaster to ever befall the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah, sounds about right. Tell you what, I'll smile when you make everything as it was before you showed up. Wow, that's rich. You know I can't do that. That jerk Mario beat the Koopa Bros and Tut and Koopa. Sure, they were complete wimps, but they were still loyal to me. I can't forgive Mario for disrespecting me. Nipping this in the bud right now. Instead of nipping this in the butt, I'm gonna use the invincible Tubba Blubba on him. He's the strongest creature I know. After me, you'd best forget about Mario. Your nastiness. We have a problem. What, Kambi Koopa? What's got you so riled up? You look upset. Psst, 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 psst. What? The Star Spirit flew away from Tubba Blubba's castle? Get King Bowser, keep your voice down. Princess Peach will hear you. Too late. Yes, right. Tell me the details over there. Twink, did you hear that? Yes, I sure did. The Star Spirit must have escaped. Did you hear him call that Tubba Blubba thing invincible? That doesn't sound good. Do you think Mario can win? No, they're just gonna end up the story right now. Alright. So, looks like we gotta escape from this room, and we gotta find out anything about Tubba Blubba that we can. And Peach can't even hit the button, yet it still works. Okay. Gotta hate not being able to spin dash sometimes. Yeah, well, she's Peach. She has to suck somehow. Apparently the creators of Super Smash Bros. Sure thought so when they switched from Melee to Brawl. Ooh, Peach users! I know a lot of Peach users who, like, hate Brawl solely because Peach isn't nearly as good as she was. Yeah, okay, so, anyway, as Twink was just saying right there, there's guards out here with flashlights. You gotta stay out of their way. If you get into their flashlights, they'll spot you and they'll take you back to your room and you gotta start over. There are guards here too, probably lots of them. We better be careful. Okay, in this part you have to use your cunning and stealth. Say hello to Solid Peach. Solid Peach. Alright, now this one's a little bit tougher. He's gonna walk around this table and you gotta stay behind the books. And there we go. And now this one, if I remember, you gotta wait for it. Stay over here. Come on, Twink. Alright, now when he turns, go in here. Better wait for him to go the other way. Yep, got it! You get the Power Rush badge and Mario's danger is attack power increased by 2. However, Mario cannot get this badge yet. We will get into that later when Mario can actually get these badges. Anyway, I see a certain item up there that we also can't get yet. Hey, have you heard about Master Tubba Blubba? I heard a rumor that he loves eating ghosts. Ugh, ghosts, huh? Master Tubba Blubba. He lives deep inside Forever Forest, doesn't he? I think he's guarding one of the Star Spirits right now. Yeah, Master Tubba Blubba lives in a castle at the top of Ghosty Gulch. I heard somewhere near his castle is a mansion and a village full of ghosts. I guess Master Tubba Blubba sometimes goes there to catch booze. Heh, gets booze. And then when he catches one, he gobbles it up starting with its head. Chomp! What do you mean starting with its head? Boos are just heads with arms. Okay, I guess he does the head before the arms, but whatever. Heh. Scared little Koopa troll. I also heard that Master Tubba Blubba is invincible. They say he can't be hurt. Nobody can even scratch him. He might even be stronger than King Bowser. Stronger than King Bowser? Come on, that's impossible. Even Master Tubba Blubba has to have some weak points. It's just common sense. Yeah, you may be right. There's another rumor that Tubba Blubba's got a secret that would ruin him if it ever got out. I bet it's about his past. I heard he used to not be strong at all. God. Shh! What if Tubba Blubba hears you? He might gobble us up! Still, what do you think a secret could be anyway? God, that is one scared guard right there, jeez. I don't know, no one knows. That's why it's a secret, you halfwit. God, I guess it's because of guards like him that Bowser fails all the time. Twink, it sounds like Tubba Blubba has a weak point after all. If only we could find out... Huh? Hey, did you hear someone talking just now? Twink, you idiot! Gasp! Do you think someone knows we're goofing off in here? Oh, whoa, Princess Peach, how'd you get in here? Sorry to do this, but you have to go back to your room right now. Why are you sorry? She's your prisoner. She should do what you say. Oh, no! Alright. Well, it seems now we as the player know that he's in the Forever Forest. However, Twink is of course going to deliver us that news, because Mario doesn't know it, even though he's a character, whatever. Thank you, Mario. At last I can head home to Starhaven. And here we are with the Star Spirit. Alright. My name is Mamar. So nice to meet you in person. You've still got a long way to go, but I know you can save Princess Peach. I'll do my best to help you, Heart. Here's a present for you. Alright, now this is a very helpful skill for some bosses later on. Mario Star Energy goes up to 2. Mario can now use Lullaby, a new Star Spirit power. With Lullaby, you can make all enemies fall asleep. Call me when times are bad. Believe in this, Mario. My powers are strong. I'm a Star Spirit after all. Our powers are growing all the time. Keep up the good work, Mario. You must save the other Star Spirits as soon as possible. For now, I'm going back to recover in Starhaven. Who knows how my dear old Starhaven is faring without the Star Rod. Goodbye, Mario. I'm off! And a circling heart that is cutting into the other text and causing graphical errors. Thank you so much for causing graphical errors. Anyway, somebody informed me that there... Oh, that's right, I'm already fully healed, Someone informed me that there is an area with a blue cactus here in the desert. And that area with the blue cactus has a whirlwind in it, and when you get sucked into that one, it will put you on top of a ledge that you normally could not get on top of, and there is a badge up there. But I have no idea where this blue cactus place is, so I'm not going to look for it on camera. A single pokey. God. Before these... Okay, when this chapter began, I was fighting like 4 of them. Okay, I think one's seriously gonna do anything. Anyway, he drops 1 coin, I don't care. Alright, come here. Freight jar, don't care. Is there anything up here? No, there is not. Alright, come on, let's go. God, I can't believe this. I totally forgot to record like a lot of parts, so I'm having to do like 6 parts all in one sitting for the weekend. Okay, good. I decided that block. I know where we are. But anyway, yeah, I'm having to record 6 parts in one sitting for the weekend. God. Alright. Now, if you got that artifact like I showed you to get, let's talk to Colorado. Oh, what ill luck. No clues about the ruins. I'm getting so frustrated, I might just have to give up the excavation for now. How very sad. I say, Mario, that artifact you have in your hand. It looks like quite important. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a clue to Dry Dry Ruins? Actually, it's from the inside of the Dry Dry Ruins, but okay. Yes, I can part with it. Take it. Cheers, Mario. Smashing really, old boy. My boy. Old boy. And he gives us a star piece. Now, some of you might want to know... Oh, Parker's got a letter from... You're Colorado, correct? Name is Parker. I deliver letters. I believe I have one for you. Hang on a moment. Alright, now you get like little rewards for doing this, usually star pieces, that kind of stuff. Another letter... Dilly? I don't know. Delivered, a postman's... The postman's job is never done, and I bet a bunch of people are going to comment saying, oh my god, you don't know what that word is. Alright, come on. We get a star piece? Yeah, okay, 2 star pieces. Now, something people might want to know is, after Colorado's tent is gone in later chapters, hit this tree with your hammer, and you'll get another letter for Parker to deliver. Which, you know, are little side quests. There's a lot of side quests in this game. Of course, I'm not going to do them all on camera because it would just take up too much damn time, but whatever. We're going to go back right now. Let's go back through Mount Rugged. Actually, you guys know the way back. I'll meet you back in the first area of Mount Rugged. Alright, see you in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. I just wanted to go ahead and show this to you. Before you leave, be sure you smash this block that you could not smash before, because the end of this path is... Ta-da! Another upgrade block. Mario is useless... God, I can't even say useless. And so we're going to just upgrade Bombette for the sole fact that she is the last one left. Alright. That bomb attack should do a whole lot of damage with her like that. Plus, you know, I believe she gets a... Of course, you know, just like anyone else, she gets a new ability, and I believe her new ability is pretty good. I'm just going to go ahead and check out and see what that is. I forget what she learns. Power Bomb! Oh. So her Power Bomb will attack all enemies on the ground rather than just one. Alright, that's very helpful, I guess. Anyway. Let's go ahead and... Where's that? There we go. Here's that egg. I'm gonna go ahead and take that back to Toad Town and make something out of it. You guys will see what it is in just a moment. Alright, yeah, this is heading for Toad Town Station. How do they turn the train around? God, there's only one set of tracks. There's only one train on that track and everything. How do they turn it around? And what happens like if a train from Toad Town and a train from Mount Rugged leave at the same time? I mean, what do they just collide? I mean, look at that, one set of tracks. I don't know. This game is weird. But anyway, we're gonna cut this, alright? So if you like this part, subscribe to my videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me good 5-star reviews down below this video. Check out my parts if you'd like this one. Okay. I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part we finished up at Mount Rugged, and now we have come back to Toad Town. Toad Town, Toad Town. That reminds me of when I played the first Animal Crossing and everything, and I had a friend who came over like with his memory card because he wanted to try it out. And he named his town My Ass, though, so like when he got off the train and everything, the conductor said, my ass, watch that first step, it's a doozy. I don't know, I just felt like sharing that. I love little oinks, love them, you want to learn about them? Okay, now, this is a little extra thing, okay? Basically, there's these, like, pigs called little oinks, just like you heard and everything. Basically, you hit them, you hit this little bar with a... You hit this little bar, 10 coins, it costs 10 coins, and then you have this egg come out. Hit it with your hammer, it hatches, and there's a tiger one. Now, the different little oinks will give you different items. It's kind of hard to explain, though. Like, I'll get into it later, though. I don't want to use up a whole lot of time on this one. Or I'll explain it more later. By the way, check this out. There is a hidden casino here. There's a hidden casino down here. Just take my word for it. I'm not going to do it in this part, though. But, the hidden casino in there, basically you're going to need... God. You're going to need a membership card, which is done from doing that side quest in Koopa Village for Koopa Koot in the house on the far right. Anyway, while we're here, I'm just going to go ahead and check this out in the bad shop. Alright, see, first attack. It's weaker enemies, first strike, don't sleep sound, not really. Dodge Master. Makes the action command work more frequently. I guess I'll buy this. I'm not really sure if I'm going to equip it, though. Alright, I have 68 coins left. That kind of sucks. But whatever. We're going to go ahead and go to the bad shop here in town. I'm going to actually cut that, and I'll see you guys here in the other bad shop where you exchange the star pieces. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, and we're here. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and see if I can get Peekaboo, because that's going to be a really helpful badge for playthrough. Yep, we can get it. 10 star pieces. Costs 3 BP to equip them, we'll be able to see the enemy's HP at all times. So that makes Goombario completely useless. Because we have the power bounce, and then we'll have that. So let me see here. I will get rid of... I'll temporarily get rid of Refund. And I think I will... get rid of, I'll temporarily get rid of Close Call. I'll re-equip those, like, later, when I, you know, get more BP. I just want to have that, Peekaboo badge on, just for the sake of, you know, you guys being able to see how much HP enemies have left. While facing this crate, for no apparent reason, I'm going to say, Picklefish lips. Okay, anyway, I'm going to go back to Toad Town. I will see you guys in just a moment. Okay, and we're back, and I'm going to say this. Ah! Brr, just now a ghost passed right in front of me. You saw it, didn't you?
No!
No, you must have. Over there! Over there! No, the other way! It went into the forest. But Mario, this madness has to end when you go into the forest and see what's going on. I'm ashamed to say it's my job, but I just can't go. I'm too frightened of ghosts. But please, I beg you. Jeez, I really picked a good guard, you know, to guard the forever forest. I mean, seriously. I bet this is why Princess Peach gets kidnapped all the time. Her guards are just as lousy as that guard. Anyway, let's go! And now everything's suddenly dimmed. Everything's like all pastel in the background. It's very gross. Pardon me, sir. Would you happen to be Mario? How do you do, sir? My master wishes to see you. If you would please call on us at the mansion on the far side of the forest. My master would also like me to add that she has in her possession important news regarding the star spirits. Please make haste. We shall await your arrival with a warm welcome.
And if you don't come, we'll get you! Boo!
When I was a little kid and that happened, that actually really scared me. Anyway, let's go into the forest.
Chapter 3, The Invincible Tubba Blubba!
Such a cool looking title card. Anyway, let's do this. Now, in the forest, this is a lot like the, this is just a lot like the, God, Kokiri Forest. God, I couldn't think of the name. Just like the Kokiri Forest in Ocarina of Time. Basically, you'll get trapped forever if you go the wrong way. Because, you know, basically watch this. We're gonna go this way. This is not the right way. And look at this. We're gonna be sent right back to the beginning. Same sign. Now, to go the right way, you have to look out for something unusual on each path. And I'm going to show you all these unusual things as we go along. Anyway, here we have a new enemy, and right here we have the piranha plants. Pretty simple. You can't jump on them because they're spiky teeth. Really simple. These aren't hard to defeat at all. The timing is a little bit awkward on their attack, though. As soon as I say that, I do it perfectly. Anyway. Okay. Now I'm just going to go ahead and show you the unusual things you have to look out for. Now, in this first area, there is... Oh, God. Yes, this bush will shake, and then it will smile at you when you get close to it. That is the right way. Every single area has an unusual thing in it. What do you think you're doing? This is for a forest. The path ahead here is extremely dangerous. Didn't you know that? You'd better go back. Okay. Okay. Says you're sorry, you're invited to the Boo's Mansion. You may pass them. This guy will stop you the first time, though. Listen carefully. If you want to get through this forest, you have to pay really close attention to your surroundings. If you choose the wrong path, you'll end up back at the forest edge before you know it. The areas around the correct paths will always look slightly different from the others. Watch carefully for clues. For example, in this area, take a good look at the inner tree as you walk around. In one of them, you'll spot strange glowing eyes. The exit near that tree is the path you want to take. These clues will be different in other parts of the forest. Watch the inner forest very, very carefully as you go. Okay. Anyway, there's also a secret hidden here that you're going to want to get. Whoa! Ah, great. Return to these guys. Fuzzies! Anyway, by the way, I actually took the liberty of changing some of these items. Like, I turned the egg into a fried egg, and I turned our dried shroom into a mistake, and I turned our honey syrup into a super soda. You know, they're just upgraded items. Whenever you're in Toad Town and everything like that, it's pretty good to go ahead and just do that. Anyway, in this part, we're going to go ahead and try out Bombette's new ability, the Power Bomb, just to show it off. Anyway, so we're going to press it repeatedly to use it, just like the regular bomb. Oh, it would have just killed them all in one hit. I didn't even have to do the quick hammer. Great for wasting FP. And it looks like we get double star points. Yay, double points! 12 star points! Okay. Enough freaking out. There's those eyes we were told about. We go through that way. Okay. Now, right here, we need to go in. Listen carefully. If you want to get through this forest, I'll pick all the right paths. If you use the wrong paths, you'll end up right out. It's just going to tell us the same thing. Alright. This bush is different. We check it. Flowers are really weird. We go through this path. Nothing unusual here. However, there's an area we can go inside right here, and check it out, it's another bulb! Give us that seed. Alright, now we have 3 of the 4 bulb seeds that we're going to need to go to flower fields. Don't worry, we'll get into that later. It's a much later chapter. It is important that you get those, though. I don't think Flower Fields is just some pansy place that you don't want to go to. Flower Fields. Pansy. Nyeh. Anyway, though, looks like we're running a little bit low on time, alright? I was hoping I could get through the entire 4 forest in this part, but it doesn't look like I can, alright? So anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos in the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews, down below so you shake my parts if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part we got into the forest, and this part I'm gonna hope to get out of it, alright? Anyway, let's keep going. A lot of mushrooms right here, let's go ahead and check them. And they seem to be glowing in a rhythm. So let's go ahead and go through this one. Those disappear. These disappear. And fuzzies! Cutting this fight! Don't want to show this whole fight. Alright, whatever. See you guys in a moment. Okay, and I ended up just using the super bomb on them. Very useful attack in this part whenever you're running into a lot of enemies. Because generally the beginning of chapters when enemies are the toughest because they're a lot tougher than you're used to. Anyway, let's go ahead and check this bush. These disappear. Don't run away! Something I forgot to mention, the forest fuzzies have the same time as the regular fuzzies, alright? So if you can block the regular fuzzies, you can block the forest fuzzies. I think I said flower fuzzies the first time, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at that recording, see if I made another mispronunciation. By the way, guys, I noticed that thing where I said we cannot progress any further, so we're gonna go ahead, or whatever I said. I noticed that in the recording the other day. Oh, by the way, those flowers don't go away, so this is the one you want to go. I noticed that the other day in recording, I was like, should I edit that out, or should I, I make, a funny joke out of it, but, I had to hurry up and get the episode out, though, so I didn't. I was surprised so many people noticed it. I'm just getting all around really impatient, just using the super bomb pretty much as I can. Oh! Really unusual time for the spell to go into effect, though, but we get more coins! Oh, and a thunderbolt, nice! And those coins look really cool flying out of it like that. Alright. I believe this is it. Because there's a face on the rock, really weird looking distorted face that doesn't really look all that graphically impressive, but whatever. Okay, and up here we have a badge block, and this has an FP+, nice. HP, FP+, it's all nice. Let me think. What is it you have to look for on this part? Okay, that was a really long, annoying fight. God. Anyway. I forget what you have to do on this part, actually. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, so we have flowers growing out of that one. We have nothing here. Do we have anything here? No, we don't. Nothing here. So, is it basically just go back the way you came? I guess so. And now I believe there's a sign saying if you have business at the Boost Mansion, go this way. Yep! Except it's come this way, not go this way. I don't know if I'm coming or going! This is The Price is Right! Wow. A path that you otherwise do not see because of the graphical limitations. Oh, finally, I couldn't stand being in that spooky forest another minute. Mario? I'm positive that's the mansion the creepy old ghost was telling us about. Alright. Creepy. Oh, this is, in my opinion, one of the most fun parts of the game. Welcome, sirs and madam. Ha, sirs and madam, only one. I'm pleased you made it through the forest. My master awaits you in the room highest up in this lovely mansion. Please go to the 3rd floor. There you will hear news of the Star Spirits. I'll see you there. Alright, so we have to get to the 3rd floor of the Boo's mansion. Alright, simple enough. Let's go ahead and heal up because we really need it. Going to save. This recording. If my movie software crashes and I can't get the video file back after I saved, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump on the couch with the helicopter. Ah! Help! Hey, check this out. Look at that. Nice. I love this place. But, oh no, we can't get to it in time, and it goes right back up when we let go of it. What a shame. That'll happen anytime you try to open a door in here for the first time. In here, there's this thing on the ground. You can't break it. Your hammer won't do anything. There is a rocking chair that really works if you keep walking back and forth on it. But the main attraction in this room is this. Jump into this pot. It's the same 8-bit theme that plays on the chapter page, though, but, yeah, you turn to 8-bit Mario. Kinda cool. The sprite isn't exactly the same, though. It's still cool. But anyway, we're just gonna leave. You leave the room, you go back to normal. I love how Paper Mario basically takes all the things from past Mario games and just puts them all together in one. It's so cool. Okay. Let's go in here. What do you got to tell us? I'm so bored, I know Lady Bo ordered me to stay here, but for how long? Okay, I'm just gonna say right here, whenever they bring up Bo, I'm probably gonna accidentally call her Bao, because when I was a little kid I thought her name was Bao, and like I called her Bao for probably like, well, I don't know how many years. I called her Bao for a long time, and then like, I think just actually like a month ago I was like on Skype with one of my friends, and I was like, yeah, I can't wait to get Bao in my upcoming playthrough and everything, because she's like awesome, and then they're like, call her Bao? Her name's Bo. Alright, anyway, yeah, seems they have a record in their possession, and if we want it, we have to guess which one of them holds it. Well, I can see which one's holding it right now. The Lady Bo will be very angry if we let him get it too easily, fellow Boos. Do your best like we practiced. Alright. Now you just basically watch the one on top and see which one he hands it to. It's not hard at all. Okay, I really am not going to read what he says because I don't want to take my eyes off the one that has it. Yep, there it is. No, boo-hoo, you guessed right. Go on, take this. Oh, boo. Lady Bao is going to flip out on us. I said it like, wow, right there. I love how they disappear. Okay. Sweet, we have a record. Well, that was my favorite record! Just like when they say that on one YouTube, that was my favorite record! Yeah, well, serves you right for the time you busted my favorite record! Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and put this on here. That Boo is guarding the chest over there with an item that we need in it. Tap A to play the record, you gotta have rhythm. Don't press it too fast or too slow. Press B while it's playing, the record will stop. You have to make it go at least above the OK, but you cannot fill it up all the way, I don't think. Actually, wait, let's try and fill it up all the way, see what happens. Yeah, I'm playing it as fast as I can. Here it's actually the Mario theme. Apparently, this is not doing anything. Let's go ahead and talk to this Boo again. He says he wants to show off his dance moves. Show me your dance moves! Alright. Oh, I filled that up fast. I don't get why it's not working. He's supposed to come over here and start dancing, and then while he's gone, we're supposed to go ahead and take whatever's in the chest. But it's not working for whatever reason. I don't get it. I do not get it. Why is this not working? Okay, I'm going to cut this and I will come back when I get it working. Okay. Okay, we got it working. There he is dancing. You just have to do it for a little bit longer time than I thought you did. Alright, anyway, while it's playing, you go over here and boom! You got the weight! Very heavy weight. How can you use this? No, no! Lady Bo gave me one job, to guard that treasure chest. She's gonna punish me so bad if she finds out about this. Ah, well, I may still be okay. Hehehe. It's not like you can get anywhere without knowing how to use that weight. You're gonna get it. Well, too bad. You're already dead. You can't really be tormented anymore unless Tub Bulba ate you. But anyway, we're gonna cut this right here, okay? Because we're out of time. Alright, so if you like this part, subscribe to videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me 5-star reviews down below this video. Check out my other parts if you like this one. Alright, in this next part, we're gonna finish up at the Boo's Mansion. Alright, see you guys later.
Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got to the Boo's Mansion. We just finished getting the weight from that puzzle. I'm gonna go ahead and show you what this weight does right here. Simply just get onto this chandelier you could pull down before, and now, this time when you stop moving, use the weight. Simple, simple. As our all in Pokemon Stadium 2 would say, very, very simple! Alright, let's go ahead and open this. Let's see what's in this. That was close! Okay. Anyway, let's go down. Downstairs, come on, into the basement. Come on! Let me see here. Alright, doesn't seem to be a whole lot of stuff here. Anything on top of these? I mean, no invisible blocks? No invisible blocks, seriously? None? Well, there's gotta be a secret in this room somewhere. Maybe later. Maybe later we can get to it. Because Paper Mario just doesn't have useless rooms like that. A large box. What is in here? More ghosts! Big surprise! But what did that one ghost have? Mario! Just like on YouTube. Welcome! If you want these boots, you must guess who holds them. Sweet, a jump upgrade. Lady Bell will be very angry if you let him get them too easily, fellow Boos. Do your best like we practiced. And now they're gonna throw them to one another, and you gotta watch which one has it. It's not all that hard. They go in close together to try to fool you. And I'm not even gonna pay attention to what he says because I don't want to mess it up. And vote. Hi! You got the super boots! The attack power of Mario's jump increases! And now you can do the spin jump by pressing A again while in the air. Yeah, boo-hoo, go ahead and take him. Yep, Lady Bow's really gonna flip on you. Get it? Paper. Flip. You got to tell us. You stayed behind. What's your deal? Says there is a hidden star panel below the floor. See what he means. Ah, it seems by doing that spin jump in the air, we can get star pieces hidden under floor panels. The only way to find out where they are is by doing this. There's also a badge for it later on in the game, though, but we don't have that badge yet, though, so screw it for now. Let's go ahead and pow! You can now go through those little things of wood in the ground you couldn't do before. Hey, what's this? A switch. What happens if we press it? Oh, another switch. What happens if we press this? Ah! Well, it's like Mario 64 size. Our super hammer doesn't do anything, but we just got a new upgrade, and what do the rules of Metroid say? It applies in this game, too. When you get a new item, use it like crazy. That was cool. What have you got to tell us? Hey, look, a shop. Can I buy anything? What a chip. Lady Bo told me not to sell any items to Mario. You're him. Oh, we have life shrooms down here, and snowman dolls, and mysteries. I love all those items. Stopwatches, so many cool items. So many beautiful items and Jello pudding pop. Huh, where? There's gotta be a star panel here somewhere, can't there? Never mind. I'm not gonna go around looking for star panels. It's gonna take way too much time. God. Couldn't you blast away this wall? I forget. Yes, you could! I have an excellent memory. That was so weird, I just randomly was thinking, can't you blast away this wall? And then I just did it. That was actually kind of cool. I didn't think you could actually do that from this side, though. I thought you could only do it from the other side, though, but apparently you can. That's a room you're not supposed to be in yet, though, so it doesn't matter. If we open this again, does it do anything different? No! It does not. Okay. What am I doing going, no, like a pansy? I should be going, no, like a manly man, like the manly man I am. Okay, whatever. Down. Hey, Mario just glitched back up onto the ledge right there. That was weird. Anyway, we have a gap right here that we cannot cross. What do we use for that? But
Harakiri. We have a boost portrait, a portrait of an old male boob. Yeah, if it was female, it'd be kind of disturbing. And I'm gonna guess that I missed some invisible block up there that I don't know about, though. That's just a guess. I know I'm probably gonna get comments about it, everything saying, "Oh my god, you missed that!" Yeah, I'm kidding. Actually, if you guys do tell me stuff that I miss, like, right as soon as, like, I post it, if I'm, like, not too far ahead of pre-recording, I will go back and get it, like I did that one time. Because I gotta be honest, even though excuse my language here, even though I do know my shit about Paper Mario, it's not nearly as much as I do about the other games, because I played those games to death. Let's see. Use it on this picture. Use that portrait on this picture frame. Phew, alas, that feels better. It's nice to be back inside my frame after so long. But I didn't even tell you to go find the drawing. You solved the riddle on your own. Yes, actually, if you come here and talk to him the first time, the frame will tell you that it's lonely. Are you just lucky or what? Maybe it's just a coincidence, or maybe that it's that I've played this game through about 5 times. In any case, you managed to stumble on the secret at the way to the upper floor. Jump toward the drawing, and I'll take care of the rest. You've earned your way up to the 3rd floor. Jump inside the painting. Wow, what game does that sound like? Say hello to Bo for me. Here we are on the 3rd floor. Let's go. I love this room. I love this song too. You finally arrived. You took your sweet time, huh? I was testing you to see if you'd live up to your reputation. How are the tests? Tough? Eh, not really. Actually kind of fun. Here is the most awesome character of awesome. My name is Bo. I'm glad to finally meet you.
I'm Butler, the butler.
It looks like Batman's butler now that I look at him more.
I'm Lady Bo's humble servant.
The reason I asked you here is that I need a favor. Butler, give him the rundown.
She's got smoke. I like smoke. Of course, my lady.
Mario, you do know the area near here called Gusty Gulch. The hill resides at the top of the gulch, and upon it sits the castle of Tubba Blubba. He's a monster, and he eats us, ghosts. Boos are his favorite food. Many friends have been eaten. We've tried attacking the evil fiend to save our friends, but Tubba Blubba is far too strong for us Boos to slow him down even slightly. Wow, he kills ghosts. God, I thought only Chuck Norris could do that. He seems invincible. That's why he's been known as the invincible Tubba Blubba. There is hope, however. If rumors are true, the Tubba Blubba has a secret that he closely guards, and that secret is probably something that relates to his weak point. So he does have a weak point. So, Mario, I want you to find out his secret and defeat him. You'll do it, won't you? Of course you'll get a reward for doing us this service. And what might that be? If you beat up Tubba Blubba, I'll let you have this. What is it? What is this? The good guys are capturing the Star Spirits now? Mario, I'm sorry we must meet on such a dire situation. My name is Scholar. I escaped from Tubba Blubba's castle, but I was in a quite weakened state when I admitted said as a result I couldn't go back to the sky first. I tried to head for Shooting Star 7 to make the leap to Star Haven. Leap of faith! But became lost in the forest. While hunting for a way out, I was captured by Boos, and now here I am. I don't know what to say. What do you think, Mario? Not much such a bad deal, is it? You would have to fight Tubba Blubba to save the Star Spirit anyway, right? This will help us boost too. Besides, I'm going with you. I'll help you like no one else can. My lady, what did you say just now? You at Tubba Blubba's castle? Quite out of the question. I simply cannot allow you to put yourself in such danger. Still your tongue, Bootler. I've seen too much suffering caused by Tubba Blubba. I wish to see him punished by own 2 eyes. Or dots is more like it. Besides, Mario will need me. There's no way he can reach the castle without my powers. Oh, alas. Then, lady, I, Bootler, will accompany you. Sweet, 2 party members at the price of 1. It is my sworn duty to see that no harm befalls you. The ancestors demand it. You have ancestors that are also ghosts? Then I will beat your side over. Wait. If ancestors are, your dead, relatives from hundreds of years ago, how can you possibly have dead relatives if you're a ghost and you're already dead? Never mind. You stop that nonsense. God, I love her mouth movement right there. I'm not a child anymore. I'll be fine by myself. You wait here for my return.
Lady.
It's alright, Mario. Yes, it's alright. Enough talking. Bo, join the party, like it or not. And I mispronounced Bo. Press C down to make her... Press C down to have her make you both become transparent so no one will notice you. While you're transparent, no, I'll just go right through you. But if you move and press C down, you won't be transparent anymore. You'll return to normal. While in battle, she can slap enemies silly with her smack attack. Very, very helpful attack right there. Or use out of sight to make you both transparent so you can elude enemy attacks. Also very helpful. Tubba blubba going down. Anyway, it's kind of a shame we didn't really make a whole lot of progress on this part, except making a leap of faith right there. But anyway, yeah, we didn't get a whole lot done in this part, though, because, you know, all the talking in that cutscene taking up a lot longer time than I was hoping it would. But anyway, let's go ahead and test out Bo's ability right here. Make sure you're invisible. Yep, moving. Yep. Fairly simple. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and save the game right here, you know. Anyway, though, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner, big yellow button, giving you 5-star views, download some checking parts if you like this one. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Sorry we didn't get a whole lot done in this part, but at least we got a new party member we can test out next part, alright? See you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got Bo as a party member after completing the Boo's Mansion. In this part, we're gonna head out to the Gusty Gulch. Go ahead, open it. She says, and the sky magically changed color when those gates opened. They're magical gates. The gatekeepers, Vince Clortho and Zool. Actually, Vince Clortho is the keymaster, but whatever. I don't care. Oh, what? What do you mean I'm hit by the first strike? I totally jumped on him. Alright, now here we have the Hyper Para Goomba. Now, Hyper Goombas are really different from your average everyday Goomba and everything. Basically, they have a charge ability, where they can charge up their attack power and then hit you for a mega attack. However, if you got Bo on your side, you can do this. You can take care of him very easily. You just press the control stick to the left repeatedly to do her action command. Very nice. Smack attack that hits the enemies for a ton of damage. When Bo gets upgrades and everything like that, she is very helpful for that. However, Bo is typically only helpful for regular enemies, not so much for bosses, because her smack attack only does 1 damage per hit, so enemies with defense will destroy her. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say destroy her, though, but, you know, she's really not all that great for bosses, because bosses tend to have defense, though, but, you know, she gets better attacks later on. In my opinion, she is the second best party member in the game. You will see what number 1 is in another chapter. Anyway, here's that charge attack I was telling you about. You definitely will want to take them out right as soon as they do that. Because that is like them... I swear to God, them doing their charge thing is like them awakening their avatar state. That was like the most nerdy thing I've ever said. Saying that them using their charge thing is like awakening in their avatar state. And for any of you guys who watch Avatar and everything, I've been like... I found like the episodes like... somewhere, and you know, like I've been watching them like crazy. I got one of my friends hooked on it, like, you know, I told him about it, and he's like been watching Avatar nonstop for like 3 nights now. It's crazy. He's like halfway through the series in like 3 nights. I'm probably not going to be covering any more of the Hyper Goomba fights, because, you know, they're the same as the regular Goombas, just with that charging thing. There's also spiked ones. Same thing, really. Hey, check it out! Dirty Ghost! Ew. Oh, Lady Bow would... I keep saying Bow! Lady Bo, what a surprise seeing you. God, I said Bow for a bunch of years. Your ladyship. And I love the Mexican style music here, by the way. Tub of Love should come here anytime. I know, I came here to teach that Tub of Love a lesson. Bring him on! It was the last time he came through here. Why, just yesterday, lady. It was horrible. This time he ate Herbert. Oh, it was gruesome. Poor Herbert! Oh, it's so dark and depressing. What a terrific Boo! Oh no, not Herbert. Oh, Tub of Lubba, he must be stopped. Listen, everyone, don't fear. We're on our way to defeat this Tub of Lubba once and for all. That monster has eaten his last Boo meal. Yes, we all know Bo is very inspiring. I believe Francis from Super Paper Mario also thinks... I gotta quit spoiling games, alright? But any of you guys who played Super Paper Mario for the Wii, you know what I'm talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like we have a blockade of Boos. Hello there, you're gonna go beat up Tub of Blubber, right? Yeah, get revenge! He'll never eat another ghost! Never! Especially not who? Oh no! Tub of Blubber's coming! Everybody hide! Lady Bo, you have to hide Mario! Press C down immediately.
If you get out of C down, it'll stop this cutscene from triggering, and you actually cannot get out of it during the cutscene because you cannot move during text bubbles, which is actually kind of cool. He's telling us that we cannot be seen, however, he can be seen, so... Looks yummy. I need to snack. God, Tub of Blubba sure is weird looking. He sure fits his name. As you can see, he has a patch over his stomach. Right where his heart... Right where it seems his heart was and everything. I guess he's heartless. Kind of reminds me of Darkseid Heartless, you know, like how he has like a heart-shaped hole in his chest and everything like that. He's got a patch in his chest, I guess where his heart used to be. Seems pretty heartless if he goes around eating ghosts. So apparently that boo's name was Stanley. Well, we're gonna go get revenge for him, aren't we? Revenge! The time is now! Oh, shizzle! Okay, now, here is the Hyper Cleft. These are basically the same as Clefts, except you guessed it. They have hyperness things to them. This is a good reason to keep the Quake Hammer badge on, because I believe it'll do the same thing to them, piercing the... Apparently I screwed up on the timing! And Bo is not really going to be doing anything because they have defense, so we're not even going to try to attack with her. I like how they roll their eyes at you ultra fast. I like how their eyes are just like rotating like ultra fast. Alright, anyway. Oh! Good timing for that! Alright, we get an increased attack power for a Quake Hammer on a Cleft. Now, as you can imagine, the Cleft's damage is really gonna hurt when put together with Charge. What a perfect timing for a level up. I wasn't even really expecting it. I wasn't paying that much attention. Alright, let's see here. Created that twice, created that twice, created that twice. Okay, so we're back to HP. I just upgrade all my stats evenly, because this game is not really hard and it doesn't take like a genius for it. I believe you need Cooper for this, if not Power Carry. Yep, Cooper. And I get rid of the Dried Shroom. I just leveled up, I don't need it. What do you got for us? A coin? What do you got for us? A Goomba. Oh! Oh! We want that item! As soon as I get out of this battle, I should go and hurry and get that item. That is a Repel Gel. It makes you invisible, and you can attack while using it, unlike Bow's Out of Sight, make it so you can't attack for a turn after she makes you invisible. The Repel Gel is your best friend against these hyper enemies if you cannot defend against them. Speak of the devil, I'm gonna need to do a really, really good power bounce right here, or else I'm gonna get hit. Let's do it!
Yeah, baby!
I don't know why I did that like 2 more jumps than necessary, but whatever. We'll go with it.
And oh, Cooper, you let me down!
Cooper, you let me down. You gave me up. You have been rickrolled. Yeah, you've been rickrolled in the Chuggaaconroy video. Okay, not really, but whatever. Alright, let's hurry up and get that. Repel Gel. Screw you, Dried Shroom. Repel Gel is one of the best items you can have at this point in the game. Actually, I might not even use it at this point in the game. You'll see what I use it for later. Ooh, letter for Power Carry for a side quest. You have it to Feisty near the Forest entrance. So the name of that chicken shit toad was Feisty. Oh boy. This is not good. Okay, and we're done. That was nice. Alright. Unfortunately, we were almost out of FP already. This is so that we get another flower. Whatever. I had to run away from that fight. I had 4 enemies with their charge in action. I was gonna get pwned if I stayed. And yes, I said pwned. Okay, there's nothing down there but a freaking clap. So, switch to Power Carry. Don't pull up your items. Oh god, that was close. I was like scared for my life there. I was like, God, if I don't run away, I'll get a game over already in Chapter 3. Okay, we'll use an item. Wow, we have a lot of really good items. I'll use the Dizzy Dial on these guys just to see if it works. Sweet, it did. Alright, cutting the rest of this fight. Okay, let's keep going. Enough of these fights. Oh, no! You're gonna make the super... You made the Super Shroom disappear! This is more of a curse than a...
skull.
In fact, now would be a good time to show off the lullaby. It makes all enemies fall asleep. Let's hope it works on these charging enemies, because I just want to show it, because I haven't shown it, and I got it like 3 parts ago. It only worked on one! You suck! Well, some bosses are vulnerable to it, though, so whatever. I'm just going to run from this battle. Oh boy, I really should run! Oh, Jesus! 100%! Eat it! There's something back here. Oh. Run! No! No! I don't want to Okay. I've had enough heart attacks for one day and we got a star piece for that. I risked my life for a freaking star piece. Okay, it's not worth it. I'd rather have my life than money. I'm not Mr. Krabs. Anyway, we are here at the entrance of Tubba Blubba's castle. We made it far enough for one day. Ugh, my voice is cracking too much. Okay, so if you like this part, subscribe to my videos up the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews down below, so shaking more words if you like this one. In the next part, we enter Tubba Blubba's castle, and I hopefully get my original voice back. Okay, see you guys later.
Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got to Tubba Blubba's castle. In this part, we're going inside of Tubba Blubba's castle. Now, what I did right there was a little mistake. You're gonna want to go in having Bo as your party member because these guys right here have alarms on them. If they catch you, they will throw you right back out. Using Bo's ability, we'll throw them off your tail. Now, what they do is they fly over to you, and then they grab you with their tentacles, and then when they're going down to grab you and everything, you hear like a wah 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 sound, and then, then they grab you and throw you out, and you gotta start this whole place over. It's not a death, I mean, you just get thrown outside and you gotta come back. Now, these guys are called Clubbas, the rest of the minions of Tubba Blubba. Just gotta sneak up on them, walk real quiet, don't run, and when you're close to them, pow! I love doing that. Anyway, the Clubbas have, just a standard attack where they, hit you with their maces, obviously. Not really any threat. I don't believe they have defense points. We're about to find out. No, they do not. So Bo can just smack them around. God, while we're in this fight, I gotta say, I just was in my kitchen and everything getting a drink, and I have to say, we own something of like the biggest scam of all time. No, we don't have ShamWow. Thank God. We have an electric can opener. Seriously. Electric can openers are like the most pointless things in the world. Seriously, is it really that difficult to open a can? I guess what happens when you get a house fully furnished and all that. Okay. Anyway. Let's go in here. This place is chock full of secrets, and I know most of them. Apparently, this is not one of those secrets. There's a jump badge up there, but I can't get to it. Jump, Mario! That's great. We're not going to be able to get up there for a little while. Beep. Let's run! He didn't get me because I was going through it, and it caused a graphical glitch. Get up on this table by jumping up on those crates, jumping up on the chair, and then doing that, and... Beep. In fact, I'm going to hit him before he hits me. Apparently not. Okay, and I took a little bit more damage from that fight than I was hoping. Not to worry. I'm sure we have something that can recover HP, besides a dried shroom. Actually, I'll just use up these dried shrooms, though, free up inventory space, get 1 HP out of it. I usually use up dried shrooms as soon as I get them. I don't know why I didn't before. Anyway, keep going. There's another star piece up there, but we cannot get to that either, and that Grubbit is really carefully guarding that door. Not anymore, because he ran after us. Let's go in here. It seems to go to a lower level. Let's see what is down here. Sneak past him. Sneak past him carefully, and pow! Double star points!
That's like getting star points for that last fight that we skipped. Hooray! I love these spells. In fact, if it runs out before the end of the game, I'll probably just go get it renewed. It's gonna sound crazy, but because I was desperate for a slight HP heal without having to use an item, I used All-Star's power in that battle. Oh, and sweet a super shroom. That is just awesome timing. So use an item like that right now. And let's open this to see what is in it. Oh, the castle key. I like how it's like a club, you know, like on a card. There's also like spades keys. All the keys in this game seem to be based on like, you know, things you find on cards. And that was just great, a heal block. Awesome. Let's see what you got to say to us. Oh, you're Mario. Nice place, huh? As a matter of fact, I came to this castle with my friends to try to find Tubba Blubba's weak point. I managed to find out there's something important hidden in Tubba Blubba's room on the highest floor. But once I got separate from my friends, I just had to hide. But you could go. First you need to get to that uppermost floor, then keep going until you find his room. You can run into Tubba Blubba. Don't, I repeat, don't fight with him! He's invincible, really. Unless you find it a secret weakness, you just have to run away. You got that? What he speaks is the truth. You actually can get into fights with Tubba Blubba if you let him see you. Oh, what do we got? Upgrade block! Goombario, you suck! Bo, you rock! Let me make that rhyme. Goombario, you suck! Bow, you rock! That was really lame, but whatever. A guard drone! A jellyfish. Oh, it disappeared there. Did you guys see that? The drone disappeared for a second. That was weird. It like disappeared as like a graphical glitch. Now, well, no one said the virtual console was 100% perfect, but it's definitely more perfect than any emulator, that's for sure. That's why I buy almost all the N64 games that come out on the Wii, though, because Nintendo did a really good job emulating the N64 on the Wii. Because it plays, like, almost perfectly. Like, a lot better than any emulator, that's for sure. And, you know, I figure these games are really good. I mean, they're worth my $10. I mean, seriously, yeah. I bet Paper Mario for $10. It's a good deal. And we use this castle key on the store that we could not go through before in the main area. You can spin dash past those drones through the middle like I just showed right there because they're all equal distance from you. We're going to spin dash past these guys, except this one, because we had to. Okay, I actually forgot to show something. Bo, in her upgrade, she gets an extra hit with her smack, but in addition to that, she also learns Spook. Basically, what this does, it'll scare enemies away from battle instead. It's kind of like Power Carry's Airlift, except it works on all enemies. Just like her smack, you push the control stick to the left repeatedly. Nice, nice. Alright, that was nice. Lady Bo. Alright. I sounded like an Alfred Hitchcock there if I would just, you know, say something else like, good evening. Alright, I can do better than that. Good evening. Come on, extra star points! Ah, dang, I was hoping I could call it that time, because getting 24 star points from just one fight would have been awesome. Especially a non-boss. Anyway, we're going up to the... Eep! I said sit down! Jeez, that was close. Sit down. We made it! Oh crap, another one! God, I'm really going high-pitched a lot. I've recorded probably like the last, like, 3 parts, I think. Yeah, 3. In, like, one sitting. Let's see, 5:03 in the morning. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just up late. I'm more awake and alert at night, though, so, like, you know, when I start college, I'm probably gonna be taking classes at night rather than in the daytime. Jeez. Give me a scare, God. I was scared of those guys, like, when I was a kid. Like, I used to get, like, all freaky, like, when they were, like, chasing me and all that. That sounds really gross. When I was little, I was getting freaky while they were chasing me. Alright, anyway, if I remember right... Oh. This is actually a pretty cool room. These spikes will shoot up, and they will hurt you if they skewer you, of course. Not an insta-death, surprisingly. But objects go right through you when you're transparent, so you can just use that. And we go ahead and get the storage chest. Remember their castle key. Ha, they thought this was a good security system. Yeah. God! We made it! That was close. You missed. Now, if I remember, there's a really nice secret right here. You push this clock to the side. You go inside. open up this drawer. Go over here, onto this drawer that's already open. Bring out Parakarry. Fly over to the bed. Grab all the coins underneath the bed. Get up on this pillow, get up on the headboard, jump up on the bookshelf, jump up on the books, jump up on this top shelf, go through this hidden passageway inside the wall, and you get the Mega Rush Badge! When Mario's in peril, his attack power goes up by 4. Very nice indeed. Big secret a lot of people seem to not know about, but anyway. It's looking like we're out of time, so I'm gonna cut this, alright? So anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me 5-star reviews, down below, so your chicken performance if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got up to this door that is locked. We just got the key from one of these rooms over here. I don't know, I'm very sloppy at intros, but anyway, I'm going to show you something. You see this area with no railing right here? Jump down, and that's how you get that star piece on the table from the floor below. However, now you have to go all the way back around. So, see you guys in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. We're going to go ahead and open this door with the key that we got in the last part, finally. And we're going to go inside, and what do we got here in a question mark block? A maple syrup! Yay, 10 more FP that we can use for stuff. Alright. Going up here.
Going up the road.
Oh, shiznit.
What's this? I smell something very fishy.
Tub of blubber. It's tub of blubber. Let me use the super shroom real quick. I really hope there's not like a heal block in the next room. Because if there is, that'd be mighty embarrassing. Invisible double bullet! Thank God we turned invisible right there. I wish we could turn invincible. You actually will fight him if you go up close to him, but I believe you can run away from these fights. I'm not gonna risk it because I've never done it though, but I have seen in videos like people fighting Tub of Blubber like that in his castle. Don't worry, they'll get to kick his butt. Oh, dude, that's just rude. He didn't. What a jerk! Actually, scream! We got a castle key, but at what price? If you use your invisibility right there, like they'll go back to sleep though. But I kind of want to attack them so I can get their star points. So see you guys in a minute, or several minutes, whatever. I'm not gonna die. I was worried there. I was like, crap! If I missed both of them, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die! Watch this. 12 star points! Yay! Level up! Choosing FP! Oh, dude, why did you have to... You know what? I was gonna make a run for it, though, but I failed. Only one? I can do this on camera. And yes, their maces do not hurt you if you jump on them. That is awesome. Also, I forgot to mention, I think these guys are vulnerable to the lullaby. Because, you know, of course, they're sleeping on the field and all that. So I do think they are vulnerable to the lullaby. Anyway, continuing on. Super Shroom! A lot of cool items. A lot of good items. I said a lot of cool items. It's like putting cool and cold together. Cool. It's like a Teen Girl Squad. Good. I mean, good. And great. Great and good. I can do a better voice than that. Good. I mean, good. And great. Great and good. God, I can't do that voice very well, actually. I can do a Strong Bad voice, though.
Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Coming soon to a WiiWare near MeWare. Or YouWare.
Whatever. We're going in this door. Oh, and there was a heart block here the whole time, of course. Could've just ran out with the key after using Bow's invisibility. God, I can't say bow and I can't say invisibility. I are smart. I are baboon. I am weasel. Whatever. Anyway, let's go in here. And this is somebody's bedroom at the end of the top floor. I get the feeling I know whose room this is. I think we're about to find out if I'm incorrect. Yes, we are. I gotta tap Tiles. I might be in trouble. That Star Spirit ran away, and now I think someone suspicious is in the castle. Sure don't want to make King Bowser mad. He's scary. He did make me invincible, but if I screw up, he might change me back to normal. I like how his eyes are like black. There's like no white in his eyes. Time for some beauty rest. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to sleep. I can't even think of a good... Oh, I got a good one. Hey, what is Mario doing? He's like sniffing the headboard. Anyway. Yeah, beauty rest. You'd have to sleep for over 9,000 years. Hi there, I'm Yaki. I'm a faithful and steady follower of Master Chuggaaconroy. My very important job is to guard his valuables. Well, you're a key. But you don't look like Master Chuggaaconroy at all. That means you've come here to steal me, the magical key that unlocks the door to Windy Mill at the foot of Gusty Gulch. And furthermore, your goal is to find out if there's a secret inside that Windy Mill.
Yes, you just told us where the secret of Tubba Blubba is.
You're a very honest person, aren't you?
Master Tubba Blubba, a thief! That's all the noise. 5 more minutes, Mom.
Sounds like me on a first day of school. I know, he's awake. We have to run. At least we get the key, though. Die, Tubba Blubba! You don't belong in this world! Actually, I do believe if you stay in here long enough, he will get up and start running after you. Anyway, you just want to get out of here and his hell up. Alright, now this part, he'll always come up, don't worry. You're not doing anything wrong if he does this. Hey, you thief, stop! And this is so cool looking. He snaps apart the own bridge inside of his own house. I don't know if he can ever go back up there. Honestly, I don't know. Now, you saw that portion of the bridge that fell down to the first floor? There is some sweet justice behind that. I will show you what I mean in a minute. Okay, as you notice, those jellyfish guys are gone in this part, for obvious reasons, because it's a chase scene, and, you know, you can't be just stopping to turn invisible while you got this guy chasing after you. So, anyway. Now, I call this next part Justice. Remember those jellyfish guards? This thing fell on top of them. Yeah, the bridge that he knocked out fell on top of him. At last, we arrived at Tubba Blubba's castle. Are you ready, everyone? Be brave. We must do all we can to help Lady Bo. Got it. But what can we do? There's no time to lose our nerve, fella boos. Our dear lady is fighting against Tubba Blubba himself. We mustn't hesitate.
Come back here!
Is there a white page in the audience? If anyone got that really subtle reference, I applaud you. Well, what? What's that noise? Tubba Blubba's chasing you? He's on the other side of the door? Gulp. What? You might be able to find out Tubba Blubba's weak point. Of course, the windmill at the foot of the hill. Must hurry, run as fast as you can to the windy mill. We'll hold Tubba Blubba here. Okay, how are they holding the door shut? I want this door open, he says. Seriously, how are they holding that door open as well as they are? I mean, seriously, they're sheets of paper and air. How are they holding the door back from something as big and strong as Tubba Blubba? Never mind. Now's not the time to think about logic. Anyway, you're just supposed to run as fast as you can down to the windmill. Run as fast as you can. You can't get me because I'm the Italian plumber man. That wasn't even a good pun. I suck at puns. Don't worry, it doesn't matter if we get in a fight though, but for the second time I'm running. Run! I didn't even have to press the A button. I did so well on that. Go ahead and hit this so we'll recover from that first strike. Okay. Anyway. Keep going down. I think I might want to use the save point. Alright. Keep going. Keep going, Mario!
Run, Mario, run!
Use the mystical key. Keep on top of Blubba's room. I'm surprised it didn't complain and struggled to get free of getting stuck in the keyhole. That sounded so wrong the way that I worded that. Anyway, now that we're inside the windy mill, I jumped over an enemy. No entry allowed. Screw you, I'm going in. Really, no entry allowed. Screw you, I'm going in again. Absolutely no entry allowed! And here we are in the room of the chapter boss. You got to see what it is, what it looks like. It looks like a bunch of rotten crap with spikes in it. Okay. But anyway, we're gonna fight this chapter boss in the next part, and we'll find out what it is in the next part, okay? So, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner. Big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews down below, so if you like this one, okay? I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. You finally got here. This is the third your Star Spirit location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare! Okay, wrong game. Anyway, it's Chuggaaconroy, welcome back for more Paper Mario, and last part we get to this room of this really gross-looking area boss. So anyway, let's see what it has to say. Who are you? That was a Nintendo slogan in 2001. Actually, closer to 2004. What? Mario? Did someone tell you that I'm the secret strength of Tubba Blubba? No! Someone spilled the beans that Tubba Blubba in the castle is just a shell, and I'm controlling it from here. Can't trust anybody. I can't let you out of here, knowing the secret of my invincible body. Sorry, but here we go. Okay, here we have Tubba Blubba's heart. It has 50 HP, it has some pretty strong attacks. It has an attack where it can launch a bunch of mini hearts at you that does a lot of damage, and it has another attack where it'll tackle you. Plus it has the charge ability, you know, where it does a lot of damage. It's good at it to have Bo with you, because of her out-of-sight ability. Don't worry, the heart's not going to eat her. It doesn't have a mouth, of course. As you can tell just by looking at it. That was weird, all the lights just dim there for a second. Anyway, let's get on with this. Let's power bounce him! No, that was really bad. I don't believe he has any defense points though, so having Smack worked really well. Also, we got the Repel Gel earlier that I showed you. That'll help you out a lot this boss fight too. Hey, you, Lady Ghost, you look quite tasty. Stick around after the battle. Fighting makes me hungry. Blech, you wish. You don't have a chance, you ghost gobbling freak. Mario, now I'm really mad. Let's beat this thing up. Wahaha! I like her animation right there. Hehehe, I'm gonna do this great attack. It's impossible to avoid. I just have to prepare for a bit, so hang on a second. Yep, this is his charge attack where he launches all these little mini hearts at you. Alright, now let's power bounce with Mario and then have Bo protect us. That was really lame. I'm not so good at the power bounces, at least not as much as I remember being. I remember one time Paper Mario 2, I did like 20. Yep. Look at all the little baby hearts wasting all their energy and dying. As Deceased Crab would say, button of die. Deceased Crab is awesome. I love it. God, I forget what game it was that he was playing though. He was playing this really crazy game, like where the whole point of the game is to kill yourself. What do you mean you're doing it again? Like that one song goes that I misinterpreted that one time when I was a little kid. Doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. Yes, there is actually a romantic song that goes doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. It does not mean what you think it means. Ah, well. Oh, yeah! Attack power increase! I think I'll start at 4, then go 3, 2, 1, and then just do a bunch of ones. Oh, 5! Tackle attack. And let's have Bo go ahead and smack the crap out of this. This chick is toast. This is a chick. It has 1 HP left. Owie, I'm hurting. I have to get out of here. Yeah, before he dies, he'll run away. I believe the game actually cuts you off if you're in a mid-power bounce and you get him down to 1 HP. It won't let you do that. It does that for some boss fights where it just won't let you do enough power bounces to kill him. And if it does, then I know he just runs away and it's scripted. Kind of lame that you can't just kill him right there on the spot. It's pretty to hear the heart beating in the distance, though, even though the heart's gone. Where's it going? The Heart Institute? It's Tubba Blubba! Yes, it's time to reunite! He has his heart back where they removed it in his patch. That's actually kind of gross now that you think of it. They took out his heart. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling good. Is my heart and body united? There's no way to beat me. Now watch this. This is very ironic. He has 10 HP. Being reunited with his heart made him vulnerable again. He's not strong at all. He can actually be killed in one turn if you have enough FP though, but sadly I do not, so I cannot show off and do that. So, he'll go down in 2 turns. That shell on his back does not give him defense, so don't worry. I go sticks out his tongue and gets X's for eyes. Yeah, it's kind of a hard attack to defend against, but whatever. So, jump. That's all it takes to beat Tub of Blub after his heart's united with him. Yow! And we win 31 star points!
Oh no! With my heart body united, I'm not invincible anymore. Now I'm back to not invincible Tub of Blubba. That's so lame.
10 HP, Tub of Blubba.
I give up. Look, I'll give back all the ghosts I ate. Forgive me.
You mean you could have just opened your mouth and done that the whole time? I think some of them are white and some are brown.
The last one. I'm actually a really sensitive guy trapped in a huge body. I don't want to be invincible anymore. It means having to fight guys like you. Look at all his tears.
I like her little fan that she pulls out. Served you right, and everyone who got eaten is returned safely. Hooray! But I guess I'd better tell everyone not to scare old Tub of Blubba anymore. Used to love scaring Tub of Blubba night and day because he was such a coward. Oh, well, maybe that's why he came and ate you. Gee. Oh, well, we're not sorry for it. Scaring folks is what we do, so boo on him. Ha! Besides, that was a pretty invigorating experience. I've never felt so full of excitement before. And ahem. It was also a good learning experience. I think I'd better experience some more of the outside world. So, I think I'll accompany you a little longer. Is it okay? Should we tell her no, or should we tell her yes? Everybody loves Bo. Yes! Done. You're so lucky to be able to travel with me. Here you go, Mario. I'm giving you back the Star Spirit as I promised. Bootler, snap to it. Come over here. God, this is actually kind of a sad excuse for a chapter when you think about it. Even though it has the coolest party member and one of the coolest bosses. I mean, think about it. The story is a little bit of a sad excuse for a story. I mean, you could have just... The good guys are holding a Star Spirit, you know, and won't give it to you until you help them. And the invincible enemy wasn't invincible after all. I don't know. Anyway. Let's not grab this Bowser card. Let's just go ahead and go over here. Actually, I wonder what happens if we leave the map. Is the Bowser card still there? Hey, the music's actually here. Hey, Bootler's not here. Okay, I was just wondering what happened if he did that. Anyway, we've rescued the 3rd Star Spirit. End of chapter! After solving the secret of invincible Tub of Blubba, Mario and Mario Party, set free Star Spirit Scholar. Now with Tub of Blubba just a bad dream, the boos are free to haunt to their heart's content. Even the lonely wind echoing through Gusty Gulch seems to be celebrating the victory. At least for now. With the newest party member, Bo in tow, Mario and friends are ready to take on their next challenge. And that does it. We finished Chapter 3. Anyway, that's just going to do it for now. So, if you like this pod, or this chapter, or this series, or anything that I said in this whole video, whatever, liked anything, subscribe to my videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews down below this video, share with my friends if you like this one, and if you can understand that, check out my next, next part. I forget what I usually say after that. How embarrassing, considering I've said it over 170 times. Anyway, see you guys later. Ha, I didn't forget that part. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we rescued the 3rd Star Spirit Scholar. Here, we join Princess Peach up at Bowser's castle in the sky. Alright. I wonder how Mario's doing. Do you think he found a way to beat that Tub of Blubba? I wonder too. I'm so worried. What if Mario got hurt? Well, in an RPG, getting hurt is kind of inevitable. Unless you're like a god. Yeah, Bowser's gonna be mad if Tubba Blubba dies. Yes, we already knew this. Let's get out the same old way that Bowser's too stupid to discover, because he never goes into our room to check on us. So, anyway, yeah. Typical Peach interlude. I don't know. I guess I could just talk about some stuff, you know, as you guys know, I've been playing a little bit of Guitar Hero 2 lately. I've been thinking of getting Guitar Hero 3 or Rock Band if I can get a job, you know. Job market is so dope right now. Anyway. It can't be! No! Explain that again, slowly.
Your wretchedness, I keep trying to tell you.
Tubba Blubba was defeated by Mario! Well, that's strange because you told me he was invincible! How can you beat someone who's invincible? And as you can see, Peach is flipping over right there while this conversation's going on. Grr, stupid Mario. I guess maybe found out the secret that made Tubba Blubba not quite so invincible. More like 10 HP. And then beat him. God, I despise Mario. Really? Your filthiness. We have to come up with another... We have to come up with another tactic, and quickly. Mario, most likely go to Shy Guy's Toy Box next. Yes, we should prepare something there for his arrival. And I won't be satisfied just having him beaten up anymore. What we need to do is find his weak point, completely humiliate him. Yeah! GameCube, but you've got to find out what Mario hates and... Huh? Gah! For the love of... Sorry. Why is Princess Peach here? Sorry, there was something that scared me. There was like some thunder outside. What's wrong with those cards? No, wait, hang on. This is actually good timing, my mischievous princess. We're just discussing the weak points of our mutual friend Mario. So, Princess Peach, what do you know about his weaknesses, huh? And listen, let's be honest. Which one of these things does Mario hate the most? Okay, you can answer Goomba, Klubba, or Mushroom. Now, think ahead here for a second, okay? Bowser is going to put these things as guards in the next chapter for you, okay? If you answer Goomba, he's going to put a Goomba there as a guard. If you answer Klubba, he's going to put a Klubba there. If you answer Mushroom, he's going to be an idiot and put a Mushroom there. So we're going to answer Mushroom. I see, excellent. Is there anything that fills him with dread? Fuzzy, Amber Rose, which have not yet appeared in this game, or Thunder Rage, but we're going to want to answer Thunder Rage because it's a really cool item that attacks all enemies. Good. How about these things? Which of these does he hate? A Pokey, a Koopa Troll, which is another enemy that has not yet appeared in this game, or Super Soda. Well, I'm just going to say Super Soda because I can cure poisoning, and that's really nice. Oh, excellent. Perfect. Thanks, Princess. Of course, the moron takes it. Actually, it's a good plan of paper, you know, getting his weaknesses from, you know, his woman. Alright. Mario's really in for it now, or is he? I started to wonder there for sure. But then again, King Bowser's ordered, so I have no choice but to obey him. I guess we'll see. Was she just talking to herself that whole time? Of course you will. My tactics are brilliant. They are pure art. So, Kevin Kuba, Princess Peach, take him back to her room immediately. Finally, we will witness the end of Mario at last! Wahaha! Guards, attention! Take Princess Peach back to her room at once. Yes, ma'am. No, not again! As I always say in those. Alright, anyway. Now, done with the part that really sucks. We are going to go back to the cool part. Now I'm kidding, the Peach interludes don't suck. There's some of them later on that are pretty fun. Hello again, Mario. I knew you could do it. I don't know how to thank you. I knew it was the right decision to ask you to help us. You are a great man. You're a good man. Whatever. Now that I'm free, I can help you. Ha! Now, awesome power that we get right here. This is probably going to be your most used Star Spirit in the game. Well, not in the game, though, but until a few chapters from now. Mario Star Energy goes up to 3. Mario can now use Starstorm, a new Star Spirit power. With Starstorm, you can attack all enemies. Starstorm. I wonder what game that sounds like. Mario, I have one bit of bad news. Unfortunately, Bowser's life force seems to be getting stronger all the time. How would you know? You're not even there. Most likely it's the star that's giving him more power. I'm not even sure if he's noticing or not, but there's no question that it's making him stronger than before. We'll have to be much more careful in coming trials. Sorry to leave, but I must go back to Starhaven. The other Star Spirits are waiting for me there. Oh, and if you could, please, keep it a secret that I got lost in the Forever Forest. It's okay, Scholar. I got lost in the Forever Forest, for like a year when I was a kid, until I discovered IGN and their walkthroughs. I'm not kidding you. Well, I wouldn't say for a year though, but it was like for a couple of days. Like I just wandered in there, like, you know, aimlessly, having no idea what to do. Because I had never played Ocarina of Time at the time, so I didn't think to look for, you know, I didn't think, hey, this reminds me of Ocarina of Time. I should, you know, try something. Look for something unusual. Anyway, now that we're heading back into the woods, already fully healed. I'm guessing I'm gonna say right there. There's our third little star energy thing right there. Pretty cool looking though, but anyway. We're gonna go head back into the forest. The forever forest. Don't worry, it's not just gonna be an ordinary trip. No! What? Bugs, get him off me! I told you. I'm lost in a freaky forest. So scared. I told you. It wouldn't be an ordinary trip back. Eek! That music sounds familiar. It is none of that Junior trip back. Oh, Mario, aha! Boy, are you unlucky to run into me again. Who is this kid? What a dirty little urchin. He must be lost. Hey, shut up, shut up! I'm not a lost child. I'm your worst nightmare. Here comes the pain. Alright, now watch what he gets. He's always going to come back with something new. Last time it was his defense point. Now watch what he gets now. Don't think I'm as vulnerable as I was before. Check this out. More power! Now he has bat wings, so we can fly, plus he has a point of defense. Ha, yeah, that's right. Let's see how you like to do and improve, Junior Koop. It says Junior Koopa there. Typo in a Nintendo game! I never noticed that. It says Junior Koopa instead of Junior Troopa. Anyway, he has 40 HP. He has bat wings. He can fly. He's still got his point of defense. He's got quite a few attacks. He's a little bit of a pain, but we're going to go ahead and test out our new Star Storm on him. This new skill that we learned that does 7 damage to all enemies. It costs 2 units of star energy rather than just 1. So it's going to be a little bit more costly, but here's just trying it out. Yay! Star Storm! I just had to do it, you know. Bo is not an ideal party member for this, because obviously, you know, her and her, you know, 1 attack point. You're probably going to want to use Power Carrot for this. I guess if you... Actually, nah, never mind. I was going to say if you're upgrading Lucario, maybe that would nah. Anyway, he has 1 defense point, meaning your Super Roots can pierce through his defenses still. So Power Bouncing him is also a good idea. I guess if you have a Thunderbolt, that could also work. You know, just typical stuff you'd use in a flying enemy with defense, you know. He's not hard at all. Oh, baby! God, I time these things so well. I get these plus attacks like at such good time. I'm not really so great at doing the power bounces as I used to be. Then again, I probably am going to get a bunch of comments and everything's like, oh no, you're really good at power bounces, you're a power bouncing god! Just like with my Guitar Hero video where I thought I sucked out loud in my performance of Life Wasted on Hard and everything, and everyone's like, oh no, you were actually pretty good! I was like, wow, I was? Really? I was good at that? I didn't think I was good at all when I was doing that Guitar Hero thing. I was almost embarrassed to post that video. I mean, I'm not like a god, I know that much though, but jeez. Anyway, I'm going really off topic here. Just because, you know, I'm having, like, too much fun talking about other stuff. Yeah, I'm basically just recording a quick part before dinner right now, you know. For dinner. Yeah, I have no idea, like, what we're having for dinner, honestly. I don't know. Anyway, we got 22 star points in that fight. Awesome. Star points. Kick ass. That's it. I didn't even read what he wrote. What he said. What he wrote. Murder, he wrote. Anyway, though, just take any old path. It doesn't even matter. Just take any path that you want. Until eventually you end up back at the forest edge, and then you can just take the shortcut back to Toad Town. Yep, right here. Yep, Toad Town! Yay, Toad Town! We're going back! Oh, I made it out of the forest. I can kiss the ground. Yahoo! Of course he lives. Anyway, let's go back into town. This music is different. What could this music be? Could it be somebody celebrating our safe return, getting half of the way? Roughly half of the Star Spirits. I don't know. Shy Guys been raising a ruckus all over town. But compared to ghosts, Shy Guys are nothing. Oh, we have a letter here from Parakarry that, you know, we got in Gusty Gulch. I completely forgot about that. He got a letter from Pootler. No! No! This is from that ghost! It says, I'll creep up on you when you're sleeping. Oh! He loves scaring me! You think you're really creeping darkness? Oh, woe is me! I'll never sleep! Get a hold of yourself, Feisty! Stand tall, fear not! I'll be okay. Here, take this. Yay, a star piece! So, it seems Shy Guys. Oh no, my favorite frying pan! You stole from Tasty! The item synthesizer! You're gonna pay for that! But in the next part. Okay. I will see you guys later. No outro. Sorry. See you guys later. Too bad. Too sad. Come back another day. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got to Toad Town, and we found out that Shy Guys are running amok in town. Anyway, let's go ahead and see if we can get to the bottom of this problem. Hey, you little scamp, get your hands off! Give me back my calculator! You took Rolf's calculator! I must have those badges! Close up shop. You mean you can't have shop without your calculator? What, are you too dumb to add? I don't know. But then again, there's no... Shy Guy's floating in the air. But then again, there's no adding to be done with a calculator. I mean, think about it. I mean, your transactions are only of one badge at a time, and I think he knows his own prices. Yeah, the flowers give me their thanks, whatever. I'm trampling the flowers, Alright, none of that. What's he got to say? Now that you've saved the garden, there's a lot of cleaning up to do. Is this my chance? Hi. Maybe I should go help Minteeth fix the garden. No, apparently he likes her. Little Toadie's got a crushy washy. I don't know. Oh, it's you, Mario. What fortunate timing. Town seems to be pretty active today. But it's none of my concern. I had a dream last night, and an oracle spoke to me. Its voice was heavenly. If you keep going around and around the red palm tree in the distant desert town, Dry Outpost, something good will happen. So said the voice of my dream. It doesn't seem to make any sense at all to me. In fact, thinking about it makes me so uneasy that I don't sleep at night. Find out what that means, please tell me. Very, very strange. Anyway, we're gonna do that quest that he was talking about some other time, alright? For now, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the badge shop and exchange my star pieces that I collected in the previous chapter for some new badges, alright? I will be right back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. I bought the pretty lucky badge from him for 5 star pieces. That's gonna make enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while when we equip that. But anyway, I'm just gonna rest in the Toad house after that Shy Guy got out of jumping on the bed. Come on. Now, before we get to the bottom of this and head to that Shy Guy's toy box that we heard about, I'm actually going to try beating the next part of Toad Town Tunnels and taking out that mini optional boss right there. Because there is another optional boss that I believe we can get to now. And I just wanted to get that out of the way, though, because, you know, we're going to have to go through Toad Town Tunnels as a whole in a later chapter, and I figured, might as well just clear out these mini bosses for the time being if we can take them out. Anyway, we go down here. We cannot go over here yet, unfortunately. However, we can go this way. Yep! Alright, now here we have Dark Koopas. These are very annoying enemies, okay? When they can do this dizzy attack to make you all dizzy. When they're running in place like that, that means they're gonna do their dizzy attack on you next turn. So you're gonna wanna get... See, look at that. He just did that animation like where he was all dizzy right there. When they do that, you gotta watch out though, because then they're gonna, you know, do the thing that I was just talking about. I'll try to show you the timing on it right here. Couldn't do it. And Mario's dazed. He can't move. Just great. Let's see what I can do. Change member. Nah, let's just stick with Power Carry. Anyway, I'm gonna cut the rest of this fight. You guys get the whole point. These guys are just annoying because they do that. Oh, come on! God, that was an annoying fight. I swear to God, that fight was like 2 minutes. Jeez. Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and take out the other ones in here. Because I believe there's 3 of them that we need to beat to open the door to the next part. Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a moment. 4 of them! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and suggest the Feeling Fine badge that keeps you from being dazed or poisoned, which Merlot sells in the badge shop with the star pieces, because that would be a really helpful badge to have right here. Anyway, carrying on. By the way, Quick Hammer is also good, as I just showed right there. Okay, cutting the rest. Okay, and we're done, and this is awesome because we leveled up from that fight, so it was not a total waste coming down here. Anyway, let's see. BP. Some more BP. And we have a switch. What is the switch going to do? If I can hit it, it gives us a pipe. But to where does this pipe lead? It takes us to the Booze Mansion. Awesome, so we have a quick transport to the Blues Mansion anytime we want. Should we ever need to go back there. There's plenty of pipes like that though, but this is just the first one that I got. Anyway, going on. Okay, I believe this part is composed of invisible blocks, if I'm not mistaken. Is an upgrade up there? Come on, want the invisible block. Maybe we need a better jump. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like one space. Okay, I was one space off, no wonder. Anyway, I just wanted to get the party member upgrade in here, that way we gain all the party members. That's why I wanted to come down here. I think there is a mini-boss in here though, but I... Never mind. I'm just all around confused right now. Okay, we got Goombario upgraded. Awesome. Goombario has been upgraded to Super Rank. Kick ass. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and go back. I believe I know where the mini-boss is now. I thought he was down here though, but I was mistaken. I just want to go ahead and get all the... Yep! We can break that block now that we could not break before. Blooper! Yes, this is where it is. Ah, I'm an idiot. Alright, we have the Electro Blooper. He has 50 HP and he can do an electroshock attack, which is kind of powerful. Just whenever he charges, I would recommend bows out of sight, and I really should have switched from Goombario back to bow right there, which I guess I'll do right now. She'll be really helpful in this fight. Same ink attack as the last one, just does a little bit more damage. He is not all that tough at all. Got a few power bounces on him there. Bo, go ahead and smack his little bitch ass. Bitch slap him. Okay, sorry for the language. Oh, nice. God, I love that little curse thing. Alright, this will reduce the damage we take. Well, that wasn't helpful at all. Okay, now, when he's like that, you do not want to attack him unless you have a badge that defends against electricity, though, because if you go ahead and jump on him like that, you're just going to get hurt. I believe electric attacks don't really hurt him, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that, don't quote me on that, though, but I'm not going to risk wasting a good item on him. Anyway, we're just going to Starstorm him, and then we're going to use Out of Sight. Simple enough. This way his electric shock is not going to do anything to you. Well, not really an electric shock though, just his charge is like electric shock. It just raises... It's like any other charge except if you touch it, it hurts you. I kind of worded that kind of wrong when I said electroshock attack. But you get the point. Okay. Can't really do anything. Just use Out of Sight. Dah! Thank you, Bo. What do you mean he still has his electricity? Why am I not surprised? Mario, do nothing. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course I messed things up. Oh, only 4 damage. Okay, not that bad. It's because I switched to bow instead of just hitting do nothing, though, so it counted as 2 turns. Of course, I had to screw up the attack pattern. Sure not on the ball today, am I? God. Come on! I want you to die! Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Okay. At least we have all our party members fully upgraded and we took care of this mini-boss. At least that's some progress for you in this part. Alright. Anyway, we get these 3 pipes that open up for us after hitting the switch. This one, I believe, is to Koopa Village. Goomba Village! Over here, I'll go ahead and show something. Now remember this forest, like where we first were discovered? Ground pound next to it. There was a star panel right where you were in the beginning of the game, laying down. What do you know, there was a star piece literally right under your nose the second you started this adventure. Anyway, the others take you to Koopa Village and Dry Dry Outpost, though, but there's not enough time to show those, so I'm going to cut this, okay? So if you like this part, subscribe to videos up the corner, big yellow button, give me 5-star reviews, down below so you can check the parts if you like this one, okay? In the next part, we head at Shy Guy's Toy Box, okay? I will see you guys later.
Man.
M&M's, cashews, and raisins. Best combination ever. Ah. Oh, that's right. Okay, Paper Mario. Yeah, right. Alright, anyway. Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we went through the Toad Town tunnels, defeated the Electro Blooper, after I made a few mistakes, got Goombario fully upgraded, and boom, not fully upgraded, whatever. The door will not open, it must be locked from the inside, whatever. Mario! Hey, it's Twink. Peach didn't even send him. Mario, good to see you! We found out that you defeated Temple Blubba. I knew you could do it. I just knew it. Wow, you didn't seem to have a whole lot of hope when he was invincible. When we heard the news, the princess was very relieved. Mario clears his throat. Oh yes, I got information about the Honorable Star Spirit who are still in prison. Have you ever heard of Shy Guy's Toy Box? It seems that one of the Honorable Star Spirits is being held there. But where on earth is Shy Guy's Toy Box? I have no idea. Oh, time is short. I have to go back to the princess now. Good luck, Mario. Princess Peach and I are always cheering you on. Why do you have to get going so fast? I mean, seriously, you could actually use some real help. I don't know. Anyway, talk to this guy right here. He's kind of a little helpful. Yo, man, the name's Chet Rippo. Pleasure meeting you. It's a kind of cheat ripoff. Chet Rippo. Okay. For 39 coins, this guy, he will upgrade your stats. Basically, he will upgrade your stats, like he'll upgrade your HP, FP, or VP, but in return, he'll decrease one of your other stats. Now, I personally don't like using this guy, because I basically figure if I wanted to upgrade my stats a certain way, I'll just upgrade them that way on my own, and not waste money. Anyway, let's go into this shop. Hey you, thief! And of course, he steals the key to the storeroom house. Storehouse, I mean. Or storeroom! God, I can't talk. He stole his storeroom key, God! As another LPer once said, yelling helps me get my concentration back! Anyway. Here we have some pretty helpful items. We have the Tasty Tonic, cures poisoning and shrinking. We have the Voltshroom, which if we eat that, it electrifies just like that. Just like that mini-boss spot in the last part. We have Super Shrooms for sale, finally. Thunder Rage, which attacks all enemies with 5 damage. Pretty nice. Dizzy Dial. And now we have the Stone Cap, which I love having for emergencies. It turns Mario to stone and makes him unable to move for a while. Basically, the Stone Cap makes you invincible, but you cannot move while using it. Only your party member can attack. I'm gonna go ahead and... let's see here. What items do we have? All good stuff. I'll just dump this for now. Considering I'll be getting another one soon, just, you know, because we told Bowser that our weakness was a Super Soda. Alright, I'll buy the 2 stone caps. You guys will see why later. Anyway. The Shy Guy's Toy Box is kind of hard to find. Okay, basically you have to go into this house with nothing in it. If you stay here long enough, a Shy Guy will appear, but if it sees you, it'll get scared and run away because it knows you're here. However, if you use Poe to turn invisible, the Shy Guy will not see you. I like it how it said a note. And now, it'll enter the Shy Guy's toy box. And you see that that wall is actually a secret passage. Here's a toy box. It looks like something inside. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and go in. Boing. We get shrunk. Chapter 4! Trials in the Toy Box! Now, before we begin this chapter, I want to say, in every Paper Mario game, Chapter 4 is my least favorite chapter. Now, I'm not saying they're bad, because, you know, there's fun parts to them, though, but Chapter 4 always reminds me of annoying puzzles I never remember the solution to, a whole ton of backtracking, not the greatest music in the world, and... well, I do have to say that all the Chapter 4s have a kick-ass boss at the end. Like, easily my favorite bosses throughout the Paper Mario series, though, but just the chapters themselves aren't that good. Anyway, going in. Doing. This place is so cool. Wow, it looks cool. This chapter sucks, though. Nah, it doesn't suck. I'm just kidding. Anyway, though, let's go ahead and explore this place a little bit. Here we have the introduction of Shy Guys' enemies. Pretty cool. They have 7 HP. They don't have any defense points. They're pretty easy. I recommend having Bo with you for the time being. Until you get to the other party more later. I seriously just failed to do her action command? God, I'm really not paying attention. Anyway, here's the timing on their attacks. If I can actually do the timing right. There we go. God. I'm really not on the ball today. Anyway, they're not that tough. They have that attack where they ram you, and they have another attack where they try jumping on you. The timing on them is pretty easy because they attack fairly slow, you know. God, I got, like, a piece of cashews down. Anyway. Gotta keep saying anyway. I believe there's something... is there something hidden up here? I thought there was an invisible block up there. What do you gotta say to us, clown? What do you want? Get away from that treasure chest, pal. It's mine, see? Don't mess with me. I'm not gonna fight you for that. Good, you're a smart boy. Now this guy, the black Shy Guy, he is an anti-guy, which... wouldn't an anti-guy be a girl? Actually, no, an anti-guy, that'd be a lesbian. Nah, never mind. I'm not here to figure out Mario logic. Anyway, he's a really tough mini-boss. He's an optional boss. He's very tough. I will fight him, but not in this part because I'm not fully at full health, okay? Anyway, here we have the Groove Guys. Basically, they're, you know, like, jesters. They dance and confuse you, which can get really... God, I really wish there was somebody like Bo in Paper Mario 2. Oh, and of course, I forgot. They can summon other Shy Guys to help them. That's another attack that I totally forgot about. Oh, God. There's really not a whole lot to say about this. Oh, we got a mystery! I love mysteries. They're so awesome. Basically, it contains, like, a random item. And you don't know what it is until you use it. I believe they cost 1 coin at Boo's Mansion. So, like, if you want to stock up on them, go ahead. They're just overall really cool items. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fight the anti-guy in this part. I'm feeling suicidal today. I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking Bombette would be ideal for this battle, because I haven't done it in a while. Use my maple syrup, just because I'm too lazy to go find a heal block. I would rather waste my items. Anyway, the anti-guy, he is really tough. He has a defense point. He has 50 HP. He is hard. He's a mini-boss. Totally optional. You don't have to fight him, but his treasure chest contains a good item. If you don't want to fight him, but you still want what's in the treasure chest, giving him a lemon candy will do that. After you get Taste T's, after Taste T can put 2 items together into one, which happens later in the game, you can make a lemon candy by putting together a lemon and cake mix, and if you give him a lemon candy, he won't fight you, but he'll give you what's in his treasure chest. But anyway, enough about that. We're gonna go ahead and fight him. Now, I can take a couple of hits from him, though, so I'm just going to go ahead and attack him with Mario normally. However, after that, I'm probably going to use my stone caps and just have Bombette beat the crap out of him. Let's see how much the bomb does to him. I thought he had a defense point. I guess he doesn't. I thought for sure that he did, though. As you can see, he does 10 damage. Not something to sneeze at. He is pretty powerful. Really hoping I want to use my Whack-As bump for this fight, but I might. See how much the body slam does. I can go get another Whack-His Bump off screen if it... Oh, God. Damn, that tech normally does 12 damage, it seems. I use my Repel Gel first, which will make it so that he can't damage us for a couple turns. So we're transparent. That's really helpful. Obviously. Nice. He's halfway gone almost. Oh, and of course the thing activates so we take less damage while we're invisible! I just have the greatest timing in the world, don't I? We're gonna use our dried fruit that I got that restores 15 HP. Just in case. Because when I become visible again, I don't want to take any chances. Because this guy is hard. Go! Die! I know I probably should have wasted that item though, but I don't care. This guy is not a pushover. Come on, Bombette. Come on. Come on. Alright. If I could save a stone cap for another fight, that'd be awesome. Alright. Ah, he's gonna hang on with 1 HP. Actually, no, if I could do my bomb, he'd hang on with 1 HP. Ah. 2 HP, damn. Okay, I probably could have just done my Starstorm there, and then had Bombetta do her bomb attack, though, whatever. We can finish him off on this turn, no problem. He's done! I guess I was wrong about him having a defense point, but whatever. 16 star points, we only have 2 HP left, I better go heal after this. Anyway, though, like the parts, turn reviews up in the corner, big yellow button, give me 5-star reviews, down below so you shake and compare the parts if you like this one, okay? Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario, and I sounded kind of like a pirate when I did that introduction. Anyway, I was just checking out this Power Plus badge that we just got after I went and healed. It requires 6 BP to equip. It's kind of too much. It's kind of too rich for my blood. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and equip this pretty lucky badge I probably should have equipped before that anti-guy fight. Okay. Wish I could equip that refund badge though, but it just isn't helpful enough to us right now with the limited amount of BP we have. Anyway, let's hit this. We have 1 coin in it. Whoop-de-doo. Let's go into this room. And there's a bunch of Shy Guys that are holding items and they won't give them up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Actually, speaking of, being rickrolled and all that, I found out the other day that that's actually my mom's favorite song and she listens to it while exercising every day, and I thought that was hilarious. I couldn't believe it. Like, I told her about, like, the whole rickroll thing and everything, and she had no idea that even existed. It's crazy. 4 star points! Not a whole lot, though, but anyway, a cake mix, really helpful for cooking. Once we get Tasty's frying pan back, those guys are gonna pay for that. Rolf's calculator! I need badges! I'm saying it like Pokemon Platinum's come out. Ah, whatever. Anyway, though, we got the calculator back from this fight. Awesome. We can return that to Rolf after this. So this is what I mean about the backtracking. You go in here, and everything, you have to get all these items back for people, and then you gotta backtrack into Toad Town, give them back to him, and then backtrack here. It's annoying. Okay, and we're back, but not for long, because I'm gonna go fight the other one that has the mushroom on its head. Come back here. By the way, the different colors of Shy Guys don't mean a thing. They all have the same stats, same attributes, same everything. Okay, now that we cleared out all these Shy Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it and show you guys when I get back to Rolf's, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, and we're back. Let's give this back to Rolf. Rolf is confused. I need to talk to Rolf, not the little kid. Anytime I say the name Rolf, it always reminds me of Ed, Eddie. He was the coolest character. Yes, it's your calculator. It's back from the Shy Guys. And he's giving us the I Spy badge for helping him. This will make a sound and icon appear when there's a hidden star piece panel in the area, alright? So this badge is really cool. If you want to collect star pieces, by all means, get this badge because it will tell you where there are star pieces and panels that you have not yet collected. So it is not completely impossible to find all the panels without use of a player's guide. Very nice. Oh boy. I don't know what you guys have been doing. I've been checking out some retro shows that I used to like when I was a kid on YouTube, and one that I found was that I kind of didn't remember until like I saw it. You know, on YouTube was Pepper Ann. Did any of you guys watch Pepper Ann when you guys were kids? You know, like on it was like on Disney's One Saturday Morning on like ABC. I remember that. God, that was such a long time ago. That was like 97, 98. God. I remember Pepper Ann though. That show was kick-ass. It was made by like the creators of Doug, and Doug was like even more kick-ass. Anyway, though, Kami Koopa has appeared, and what is she doing? She's going to summon our greatest weakness! A Koopa Wizard! No, a mushroom. Yeah, perfect. Mario hates this thing, so surely he'll turn back. I think. That doesn't look like the sort of thing that'd bother Mario. I wonder if I really should trust what Peach says. Heh. Yep, King Bowser ordered it, and he's the boss, and he's an idiot, so you gotta do it. You gotta do it, even though you know it's stupid. Anyway, these platforms will spring up if you hit them with your hammer. Fairly simple. Anyway, here we have pink Shy Guys, kind of weird, rather than the red Shy Guys. Come here so I can hit you with my hammer! Come back here, let me kill you! Thank you! Okay. God, that was annoying. He wouldn't even let me kill him. What's the point? It's a video game. I'm supposed to kill him. I'm gonna glitch out for a second. As you can see, there's an arc of coins up ahead, so we hit this, and we collect all the coins in flight! Amazing! I believe there is a star piece behind this thing. Yes, there is. The yellow signals that, even though there's other yellow blocks like it. Here we have a new type of enemy. This is... God, I forget what they're called. Basically like a Para Shy Guy. It is a Sky Guy. God. Anyway, these guys, basically they fly around, so you have to jump on them, no hammer usage, as you well know. And they will basically use their slingshots on you. Very simple enemy. It's very simple to dodge their attacks. As you can see, there's the timing on it. Almost as easy as the regular Shy Guy that doesn't even, you know... I swear to God, though, Shy Guys... This isn't really a challenging chapter. I have to say, these enemies are so easy except for the anti-guy. Which I will say again is a lesbian. Ah. You know, I apologize. I know there's some younger kids that watch me who've sent me messages and all that, though, who, you know, I've gotten messages from people that are probably like 10, 11, 12 years old, and I apologize. I really shouldn't be saying that around my younger viewers. Even though the majority of them... you know what? Never mind. I don't know. Who am I to talk about censorship in a stupid way? Who am I, Paul Fetch? God. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist making that joke. Oh my god. I can't believe I said that on camera. Anyway, we leveled up. I'm upgrading HP. Point blank. Probably should have done VP because we got some cool badges though, but whatever. God, that was funny. Who am I to talk about censorship in a stupid way? Who am I, Paul Fetch? I'm sorry. Ah! Even though I do think he's a moron, I don't care. Jeez! God, I can't even walk up a simple path of stairs! God, I'm just a super genius today. Anyway, let's use Parker to fly over this gap, which I believe he can do. And what do you know? Star piece! Lots of star pieces in this chapter, I have to say that much. God, that's really weird, that pastel look in the background. I mean, I know like it's supposed to be a toy box though, but it's so weird. Probably could have just jumped over that gap, but whatever. Can I get on top of this block? Yes, I can. Can I hit it with my hammer? No! Can I fly over here? Yes, I can. What happens if I hit this block? I get a thunderbolt! Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna dump the cake mix. Only restores 1 FP, and I can't even use it to cook yet. Okay, typical. God, the thing with the tongue is so weird. Mushroom. I'm going to use my existing mushroom. Actually, what I meant to say was, I'm going to use the mushroom I just got and then get back my existing mushroom. Why do you do that? I have full HP. Never mind. I don't even need a mushroom, I'll just leave it there to die. Storeroom key. Awesome, storeroom key. We can use it to go to the storeroom in Toad Town. Give that back to the shopkeeper, which I'm going to cut to right now, okay? See you guys in just a moment. God, there's a lot of cutting in this chapter, I gotta say that much. Another reason why I don't like this chapter, a lot of unnecessary things that I don't really need to show. Let's talk to this dude. Yes, we found the storeroom key. I'm going to give it to you. Alright, Mario, you did it! You got back my storeroom key! Thank you so much, you saved my livelihood! Tell you what, take anything you like from the storeroom. It's just a little thank you for getting my storeroom key back. Awesome! We can shoplift legally! Anyway, here we have a Dizzy Dial, a Voltshroom, a Snowman Doll, which I'm gonna grab because that does 4 damage to all enemies, and a toy train! A very well-designed toy train. Could this be more than a toy? Well, if we put it in the toy box, maybe. I'm gonna take the Voltshroom. I'm gonna take the Voltshroom, dump my other cake mix, because I really don't need it. I can just get more of them. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Dizzy Dial there and come back for it later, because we really do not need a Dizzy Dial, or I might have just not collected it at all. I don't know. Anyway, let's head back into the toy box. Okay, I gotta say that, though. This is the main reason why I don't like this chapter. It's just the chapter itself is pretty annoying, and, you know... Anyway, though, it's just annoying it has a lot of backtracking. Let's talk to this guy at the train station. Use the toy train. Look, we can't very well ride on a tiny little toy train. It'd be impossible. Put that back in its toy box. Well, well, well. Put that back in its toy box. Maybe this is its toy box. Let's see if it is. Use the toy train. Throw it in there. I don't get why we end up in that same area, though, because there's 4 areas in Chuggaaconroy's toy box. You can see by that really crudely drawn map. And whoa, shiznit. But anyway, I don't get why you can't just jump into whatever area you want and just skip to the end. I don't know. Yet another thing that doesn't make a whole lot of sense about this chapter to me, but whatever. Anyway, basically, the track is out in this end, so you can't go to the orange station, so you gotta go to the pink station. You hit these arrows to decide what direction you want to go in. You talk to the engineer, yeah, all aboard, whatever. We're going to the pink station. You know what, I just noticed, my, I was about ready to do my bad Bill Cosby voice there. I noticed my bad Bill Cosby voice sounds just like Bubs from Homestar Runner. It's like,
I'm closed, but I'm closed. Cutbacks, setbacks, you know the drill.
it does, it sounds like Bubs. I just noticed that. My bad Bill Cosby voice, it sounds like Bubs. God, I can do Bubs and I can do Strong Bad. I can't really do any other Homestar Runner voices, though. I got a lot of praise for my Strong Bad voice, though. But anyway, though, my impressions are not the point of the series. The point of the series is to bring you Paper Mario, and we're all out of time. So, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me a 5-star reviews down below so you can check out my parts if you like this one. I will see you guys later. Next part, we explore the Pink Zone. Previously on Avatar. Oh my god, spoilers! Hanging Katara end up together, so my god! No, I'm kidding. Anyway, welcome back to more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got to this pink area of Chuggaaconroy's toy box. In this part, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring. What have we got? What do we got? We got a coin. Yep. A new enemy. Let's see what this is. Oh, 2 new enemies. We have a spy guy. Basically, these guys have like a hammer that they hit you with. They have a slingshot too, just like the Sky guys. Pretty simple. They're kind of weird looking though. Here we have the Medi guy, if I remember right. They don't do a whole lot of damage though. They have this little hovercraft with healing powers that they can use to heal themselves and other people in the party. So typically, if you're fighting a large party of Shy Guys, it's a good idea to take these guys out first so the other Shy Guys aren't more annoying to kill. Pretty simple enemies, for the most part. This game doesn't have overly complex enemies. This is not Super Mario RPG Legend of the 7 Stars, where the enemies are a little bit more complex. Okay. What do you got to tell us? Whoa, God! Really let himself go. Everyone calls me Gourmet Guy. I don't know why, I'm just an ordinary food-loving Shy Guy. So I'm hungry. Let's give him a Voltshroom. See if he likes that. What do you mean, no? Yeah, black. This is the worst tasting food I've ever eaten. Black. Delicate palate is too refined to eat this stuff. You can only eat food of the finest of quality, or I might gag. I'd rather starve than eat such inferior food as this. Okay, seriously. You'd starve. Okay, seriously, you've got enough padding there to last you a couple of years. He needs sweet cake with frosting and cookie crumbles, is what he says he needs. Well, crap, I think getting rid of that cake mix was a bad idea. I'm gonna have to go get more of it, which I believe we can do by just going back and fighting those Shy Guys in that same area again, who had it initially. Anyway, though. However, the only chef that we know cannot cook because somebody had to be a dick and steal the frying pan. Anyway, though, we're gonna go look for that frying pan right now. Hopefully it's in this area, or else we might be plot holed. What is in this treasure chest? It's a mailbag! A bag full of letters. Returned to the post office. Sweet. Power carry, that is your department. And what is Kimikuba doing this time? She's giving us a Thunder Rage. Nice. Can't wait to go get that. What do you mean I'm hit by the first strike? Screw you. Okay, we took him out. Not really any special... Not really anything special in that fight. God. Huh. Man, I was just reading through some of my comments from the other day and everything, and a guy told me that he thinks that I'd make a good morning radio talk show host because I have a lot of energy in my voice. Well, anyway, I thank that guy for thinking that and everything, though. It's just, you know, I never really thought of it that way, though, but, you know, actually I am planning on going to college, like, for narration or radio or something like that, though, because, you know, I just love doing narration. Ever since I was a kid, all I did was just talk. It's kind of funny, though. I mean, thinking about that and everything, I actually didn't speak a word until I was, like, 3 years old or something like that, though, because I thought it'd be bad if I died. Oh, a Defend Plus badge. Nice. But anyway, that'll raise our defense by 1, cost 6 PP to equip. Anyway, though, I did not speak a word until I was, like, at least 3 years old, though, because I thought it was, like, bad for, like, children to speak or something like that. I have no idea why I thought that, though, so I just never spoke, and then there was, like, one day when I got pissed off and I started yelling and everything like that. My parents were, like, so surprised that I talked because they thought I was mute. Anyway, though, you guys don't need that lecture on my life story. Anyway, these Shy Guys will come over here, flip over this panel to get in, and you just go over here. And, boom. Oh. It's boom when I jumped on them. But anyway, that's how you get back here. It took me a little while to figure that out the first time I was playing, though. That's how you do it. You can actually just stay here and grind, though, because Shy Guys will run at you indefinitely, just, like, forever. As long as you're here. But I don't really find it necessary, because it's only 2 star points per battle. And they only give you 1 coin. Lame. Now, I believe this treasure chest has the Ice Power badge in it, a really important badge next chapter. Yes, increase attack power against fire enemies by 2. Well, the next chapter has to deal with fire enemies, so that's really helpful to get. Get this Thunder Rage. Nice. Let's get this. Frying Pan. Tasty's Frying Pan. Return it to her. Awesome. Those Shy Guys are gonna pay even more, even though I got the Frying Pan back. Walk into that panel to make it flip over. Simple. Very, very simple. Okay, I'm gonna cut this. I will resume back when I'm up in Toad Town, giving back the frying pan to the mailbag. Alright, see you guys in a moment. Okay, and we're back. Let's give her back her frying pan. They're going to pay for harming you. The best NPC in Toad Town. Oh, Mario, my dear, dear frying pan. You've saved it from the Shy Guys. Thank you so much, Mario. But I'm going to make you something extra special. Now, Gourmet Guy said he wanted cake. Well, guess what she gives us? Oh, I'm carrying too many things, am I? I see how it is. Of course, there's nothing I can just drop. Lame. Alright, I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Okay, we got the cake. Restores 15 FP, but we do not want to eat this cake. Just gonna, you can get more of it by just giving her cake mix, though. But, you know, we do not want to eat this cake because it is the cake we must give to Gourmet Guy. You know, the cake. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and return this mailbag to him. By the way, if you want to know what I sold one of my extra stone caps and one of my extra, thunderbolts. And got, how's Power Carry in the wall right there? Look at him, Power Carry is in the wall. God, that head mailman and everything is so weird looking. He's like an old coot. Anyway, we got a star piece for that. And Power Carry is still stuck in the wall. Oh, that's weird. He was outside the whole time. Yeah, well, 3D games always had glitches when it came to party members. Kingdom Hearts especially. Let's see. Spin Smash. Mario hits an enemy, it smashes into the one behind it. First attack again, and Speedy Spin. I think Speedy Spin's gonna be helpful for us in this, playthrough of it, though, because, it'll just make us go faster when we spin dash. So that'll be a lot better. Anyway, I guess I will cut and resume inside the toy box. Again, having to cut a lot because this chapter has so much backtracking. Alright, see you guys in a moment. Okay, and we're back. Alright, we're back in the pink station area, which you have to go there yourself. Anyway, whoa, look at that guy back in the distance and everything. He's on fire. God, my cat would sure like him. I swear to God, my cat's like a pyromaniac. Well, one of them at least. I have this one cat who's like obsessed with fire. Like whenever you barbecue, he just sits there and watches the fire. There was one time we had a fireplace and he actually tried to touch the fire and he burned himself, which, I felt kind of bad for him after that though. So like we kind of had to keep him away from the fireplace though, but whatever. Let's talk to Gourmet Guy. He must eat. He wants sweet cake. Let's give him the cake that Taste Tea made. Let's see what his response is. Oh! 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 Delicious! This is lip smacking good! God, for a fat guy, he sure can move. Yum! And he farted something out. Oh. A cookbook! Show it to a good cook. Alright, so we'll give that to Taste Tea next time we're in Toad Town. Definitely want to give that to her. Anyway, I think if you know your way around, like if you know all the solutions to the puzzles in here, you don't need to go back to Toad Town ever again, though, because the rest of it's just optional stuff, though. At least I think it's that way. I'm not sure, though. But anyway. Here we have a new enemy, the Pyro Guy, there in the back. Obviously, you don't want to jump on him because he's a fire enemy. Ice Power will work on him, though, so if you wanted to go ahead and equip that, that'll help you. But that's about it. Overall, they're not that tough. I believe they can burn you, though, but that's about it. Enemies in this chapter really aren't all that challenging. Oh, and of course, here he is doing his little summon dance where he summons another one of his kind, which is really cool. As you can see, they're fire. Come on, power bouts it to death. Oh, come on, that was pitiful. I should have just done my regular jump and then Parakarry finish it off. Oh, and of course, you make us dizzy! Just great! That's the first time that actually happened to me. I hate you guys. Sometimes I can hate... Some of these enemies are really easy, sometimes they're just really obnoxious. Oh, come on! What the hell? He summons a Manny guy! What the hell? Oh my god! God, I sound like I'm in agony right now. Of course. Okay. Come on, just die! I want to finish you! Now we just have to worry about the Pyro Guy. It's just like Team Fortress 2, we had a medic and a Pyro. God, I wish I could play Team Fortress 2, but my computer isn't strong enough to run it because my computer doesn't have a graphics card that supports cell shading. Ah, well, anyway, done with that fight. I believe we're gonna cut this, okay? So, anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to my videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me 5-star reviews, damn those reviews, shake them fires if you like this one. In the next part, we'll get close to the end of Shy Guy's Toy Box. Yep, alrighty. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we fed fat guy some cake. In this part, I'm in a really tight spot with a bunch of pyro guys and me with 10 HP. So I'm gonna try out the snowman doll on them. You'll see what this item looks like. It's one of my favorite items. I love the Christmas music. It does more damage to them because they're fire enemies, of course. Unfortunately, Parakarry won't be able to directly attack them, as well as it could. Because, they're fire and you don't want to step on fire because that's a bad thing to do. I don't know. I'm not making any sense in this beginning, am I? It's not like I make any sense anyway. Whatever. That was an easy fight. A lot easier than I was expecting. I was thinking I might die on that part. And what is over here? What is this? A lever! Let's pull it! The lever 2000! Whatever happened to lever 2000 anyway? That, like, stuff, like, disappeared. Took the route of Crystal Pepsi. Ah, flip the track over so now we can go over to the next station. Sweet. Yeah, get away! I like how you can run past them while they're dancing. You know, it makes it easy. Easy! What the hell? This surrounding one. Easy! My Bill Cosby voice. I don't know. What the hippin' and the hoppin' and the bippin' and the boppin'? So they don't know what the jazz is all about. You see? Jazz is like Jello pudding. No, actually, it's more like Kodak film. No, actually, jazz is like a new Coke. It'll be around forever. Yeah. Come on, little fella, you like a jump rope. What do you think candy is made out of? Pokemon! Pokemon! No, actually, candy is more like Kodak film. See, here I go, down the slope. Oh, I'm going zoop, 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 the pop. God. I went out of control there. That was crazy. Anyway, okay, that was an easy fight. Whatever. Every fight in this chapter is easy. Except maybe the bosses, and that anti-guy, who was technically a boss. Going to save. We're going to take care of the stuff over there. Let's go to Green Station. I'd like to go to the Green Station! Now, if I remember, this is the area with the blocks have been hit in the right order. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Basically, this whole area is centered around figuring out how to hit these blocks in the correct order. I know, it sounds lame. Because it is. Chapter 4 sucks. Nah, it doesn't suck. It's just, I feel it's the weakest chapter. Anyway, I'm trying to remember the pattern here. I'm thinking it was red, green, blue, yellow? I don't know. Apparently that's not it, because it made enemies pop out. It makes Shy Guys pop out if you put in the wrong combination, and the camera screws up, of course. If you do it right, though, those panels in the background will fall down and you can go on to the next station. So in theory, I believe you can skip this area if you know how to do it in the correct order. Or maybe it's like Star Tropics, where if you have to talk to every single person first, or like even if you know the solution to a puzzle, you can't solve it until you talk to the person who knows the solution, which is lame. Anyway, this part requires you to use bow, because there's cages that you have to pass through with your invisibility. There's coins you can get in these things. Very nice. Anyway, though, just go through there. Jeez. God. I want the coin! Then you get over to this one, you turn invisible, and what is this? What is this? What is this? This guy has a piece of paper, and it intrigues me. I must have that piece of paper. Okay. I'm going to get that intriguing piece of paper that he was holding. Read to me which is on the pretty paper. It's apparently written in the Shy Guy language. Anyway, here we have a slot machine. Hit this, it gives us a Shy Guy, a coin, and a Shy Guy. Hey, I completely guarded against the attack! Yay! Anyway, we gotta finish these guys off fast because I'm gonna die! PK! I like how he just flaps his mouth open and closed like while he's doing it. Maybe that's what he's saying, I don't know. Oh god, I'm so low on health, it's like not even funny. A fire flower, something I really don't need, only 3 damage. Woo. A lot of useless items in this chapter. Come on. And this is another one of those annoying puzzles with blocks that move up and down. As if games did not have enough of these already. I believe you have to go over to this one. Get up on that. Bring up power carry. God, this is getting annoying. You know, real quick, I want to see what's in here. Oh, yay, star piece. Awesome. Like I said again, a lot of star pieces in this chapter. But there was a panel in here, but whatever. Come on, I want to hurry up and get through this puzzle! Come on! Move faster! God, there we go. Now, go over with bar carry. Fly us over. Coins! Suck! Go back up so I can get more coins! Yay! Come on! Gimme! And float over! And now, that is it. We have gotten the Super Soda, the last mystical guard of the treasure chest. Alright. We have the dictionary that we're supposed to give to Russ T in Toad Town. NPC we have not previously visited because of my laziness. But I can take you right to him, alright? So I'm actually going to cut this. I will resume in Toad Town after returning all the stuff that we had to return. And I will see you guys in just a moment. Okay, and we're back in Toad Town. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and give that cookbook to Taste T. Yes, you may have the cookbook because you're awesome. This cookbook, she can cook 2 kinds of ingredients at once and make even more fabulous dishes for us. Please bring me different ingredients so I can try out new recipes. Well, let me see, what do we got right here? Not a whole lot, actually. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I don't cook. I don't have a whole lot that I can put together for her. One that's really popular among people is getting the egg from Mount Rugged and putting that together with a fire flower and it makes an egg bomb. It's actually one of the more popular ones to use. Anyway, real quick, I want to rest up at the Toad House because I'm so close to dying it's not even funny. Take a nap. So, Toad Houses are free in this game, but I think in Paper Mario 2 they cost money. And then also in Paper Mario 2 I'm pretty sure that heart blocks cost money to use. They have like a number of coins specified above them, which I thought was kind of stupid though, but whatever. They had to make the game more challenging somehow, but at the same time Paper Mario 2 is somehow an easier game. I don't know. Anyway, let's go over to Russ T. What do you gotta tell us? Shy Guy took over my shop, my precious shop. Get the Shy Guy out of my shop. God, he sure said shop a lot of times. What do you gotta tell us? T, welcome to Shy Guy's shop. Too bad I'm not gonna sell anything to you, Mario. Die! Oh no, poor me! We got the shop back! Wait, you're not even gonna give us anything? I wanted a star piece, damn it. Eh, whatever. Curses, Mario. Is he actually saying curses, or was that a censor? Shy Guy stole my dictionary. Please get it back from him. I'm losing IQ points. Give me the dictionary. My dictionary. Oh, wonderful words. Many thanks, Mario. We got a star piece. And look at those books up there. These books look really bad up here. They're like flat and like pixely. Like, I know that's the art style of this game, though. They just don't look good right there. They just look like really thrown together. You'd like me to translate this note for you? Let's see. Aha, it says you're written in the language of the Shy Guys. Let's see here. Yes, accents. Silent D. It says hit yellow, green, red, then blue. What an odd thing to write down. Any idea what this is about? Okay. Hit yellow, green, red, and then blue. Yellow, green, red, blue. Yellow, green, red, blue. Gotta remember that. Okay, I'll see you guys in just a moment. I'm gonna cut it. Okay, we're back. Okay, it was hit yellow, green, red, and then blue. I believe that was it. What do you know? The 4 colors of the original 4 Pokemon games in Japan. Really cool. A lot of Pokemon references in these games. And they disappear forever. If you actually hit them in a certain... I think it's in the reverse order that you're supposed to hit them, they always give you 4 coins. So you can no longer get 4 coins out of it free every time like you used to be able to. Anyway, we're going to leave to the red station, but while we're leaving, we're going to cut this, okay? So anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to reviews up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me good 5-star reviews. Down below this video. Check the parts if you like this one, okay? I will see you guys later. And Mario was just glitching out there for a second. Okay. See you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we get to... Phone is ringing in the distance, but I don't feel like answering it. Okay. Anyway, last part, we get to the red station. Now, I love the red station, personally. That's my favorite part of the chapter. You know why? Well, much like the blue station, it has a save block. But not only does it have a save block, it has what all the other stations don't have it. A heart block!
Yes!
Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and use that save block. Okay. Let's go ahead and explore this area a little bit. This area has coolest stuff in the chapter in it. Not only does it have that sweet chapter boss that I love, but... hang on. Come on, it's got all these really cool moving platforms, and Bo was really looking weird there, the way she was floating around. Come on. Yeah, got all the coins. Sounded like Commander Khan the way I said, yeah! Yep! A badge! I must get that badge! I jumped on a pyro guy. Wow, that was just brilliant. Can use Starstorm because we got that heart block near it. Yeah, sorry, no PK Starstorm thing right there. I just wasn't feeling it. What do you got? The Deep Focus badge. When using focus, charges Mario's star energy more than usual. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess, but I don't really need it. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Jump. Platforming aspects. Get power carry out. Watch the moose. That didn't even make any sense. Watch the moose. Actually, I think I said wash the moose. Eh, whatever. Look at this. You have no members you can upgrade now. Aw, how lame. It would be great if we had another party member. Like, I mean it. Like, I could really use another party member right about now. Like, really bad. Because I want to use that upgrade block. Let's get Bo out. Just because I feel like it. Wee-hee-hee! Someone has come! Someone is here in the dark! Here's a mini-boss. Wee-hee-hee! Oh, could it be? Wee-hee-hee! It's Mario! Looks like you're mine, Mario! Wee-hee! I won't let you go anywhere! Alright, here we have the Big Lantern Ghost. Basically, he hates the light, so he's trapped all the light in his lantern in this room. However, if you hit that lantern, every time that you hit it, it will cause it to get brighter in here. Using Bo's smack on this thing is a great idea. As you can see right there, it just lit up the entire room, which he does not like. And he will frequently waste his turn blowing the light out. Whoa! I hate lights! Let's make it darker, even darker than that. He blows it out. Now, I believe while it's dark in here, you can't attack him. You have to make it light in here so you can see him. I don't mean you, I mean Mario. Alright? There we go. Let's go ahead and... now I'll save the mystery for the chapter boss. Let's go ahead and use this Thunderbolt, because I don't really need it anymore, because it's only for one enemy. It's not really that helpful anymore. Haha! Nice! That attack is really hard to dodge. He basically attacks you, you know, with a ray of light, and it can immobilize your party member, but if you guard from it, it will not. So that was really cool. Let's go ahead and use our Fire Flower, because I don't need this either. Only 3 damage is pretty useless. Let's go ahead and smack him! Bitch slap him! Boom, 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 boom! Yeah, nice. Okay, now let's go ahead. Bo, you go back to smacking that lantern! Lantern has no max HP, so don't worry about killing the lantern. Not as if you really could. Let's see here, I'll use my other Thunderbolt, because I don't need it. Ha! Lucky! Ha ha! That was my... I think it was my pretty lucky badge at work. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Increased attack power. The spell's power has run out. Dang, we're gonna have to go renew that. And unfortunately, the spell's power running out, me reading that, maybe screw up on the timing there so we can get to 10 damage. Oh, well. The spell's power has run out, so I'm totally gonna go renew that after this. Actually, Bo, you go and smack. Power bounce! Ah, I was hoping I could kill him with my power bounce. Ah! Lucky! Got another lucky. Well, Bo's eyes look so weird right there. She's just like, oh. There we go. Die. We killed it. We got 16 star points. We only took 3 damage from that fight. No, or rather, no. Actually, I don't think we took any damage from that fight. What's in here? Hi, mister. I'm what? Can I, get out of here? No! Actually, no. We'll let you out. Hee. Yay, I got out. Yay for me. Thanks, mister. Hey, aren't you, Mario? You just saved me like a hero. You are a hero, aren't you? You're the coolest. You saved me from that mean guy who laughed like, wee hee hee. Gotta make it up to you. I'll go with you, Mario, okay? I heard the, Shy Guy saying that you're trying to save Princess Peach from Bowser. You're super great. You're the greatest guy. I think you're the best. So, I really want to help. I'll be good, really. What? Joined your party! Woohoo! What is the best party member ever? Proceed on to have her illuminate the area around her. Around you. With her light, you can see invisible blocks, too. That's really helpful. Battle, she can shock enemies with Electro Dash or paralyze them with Power Shock. Not only can she paralyze, but get this, Watt is the only party member whose regular attack is not affected by defense. She is so helpful. Anyway, let's go ahead and use your power. She lights up this place. You cannot spin dash while holding her, though. She's a very delicate baby. Here's an invisible block that has a snowman doll. Very cool. Anyway, I'm actually going to cut this right here. I'm going to resume in just a moment. I want to go ahead and renew that spell, and I want to buy some other items, alright? But real quick, before I cut it, we want to go ahead and upgrade her right away. So we have all of our party members optimized up to this point in the game. Alright, come on. I'll be sure to show Watt's attacks off in the next fight, alright? Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a moment. By the way, there's an invisible block right here that has a Vulture Room in it. Just thought you guys should know. Anyway. And another block right here. Jeez. Super Shroom. Nice. Oh, and of course, as soon as I say I'm going to cut it, it never does happen. Alright, anyway. There is a lever right here that might fix the track problem for us to get back to Blue Station. That way we can go in a complete circle. So, to pull or not to pull? That is the question. I say to pull. Because all the other levers did this. Boom. Anyway, now we're cutting it for real. And wow, he sure got some air on that. Is it really necessary for him to say all aboard right there? God, okay. Now, I swear, for real. Really cutting it. Okay, see you guys in a minute. Okay, we're renewing that spell right here. In the dry outpost. However, while we're here, I believe that we might want to go ahead and try doing that little side thing that Merlin was telling us about, saying that we should run around the red palm in the dry outpost. What is it with Paper Mario and red palms? It's pretty good. Anytime there's a red palm tree, it does something special. I mean, for any of you guys who played Super Paper Mario, you know what I mean. Anyway, let's go ahead and run around this tree. Run around the tree, run around the tree. Excuse me, can I talk to you for a sec? What exactly are you doing walking around that tree? You're making me dizzy. What? You're joking. Can you believe some crazy dream? It wasn't even my dream to begin with. Well, okay, I guess. I mean, I got a message in a dream a long time ago, but it didn't mean anything. It said, there is a house with a whirling roof in a large town near a castle. If you spin jump 3 times inside the house, something good should happen to you. Ha ha ha, a house with a whirling roof, as if that existed. Ha! I don't take dreams seriously. Maybe you should, because, you know, there is a house with a whirling roof, and we should try spin jumping in it 3 times. Anyway. See you guys in just another moment. Ha ha ha. Actually, no, screw that. I'm gonna go ahead and go to Merlin's house and spin jump 3 times just to see what happens. Because I'm curious, and I believe in dreams. I have a dream! Anyway, we're gonna go in here, and 1, 2, 3! Use this! Huh? Badge is quick change. I had no idea such a useful badge was in my attic. Mario, you are a very lucky man. You should put that badge on. This is the quick change badge. It allows us to change party members without using up a turn. We can just keep switching party members. All we want. Really, really useful badge. Yet another hidden thing in this game. Requires 4 BP though, so that's kind of a lot, alright? But anyway, that's enough for this part, okay? So anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me good 5-star reviews. Down below this video for chicken forwards if you like this one, okay? In the next part, we're gonna go ahead and try fighting the chapter boss. Okay, I will see you guys later! Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we got Watt, the awesome party member. We renewed our spell after it ran out. However, in this part, we're gonna go attempt to go take down that chapter boss. Now, I already took the liberty of getting 2 more Thunder Rages from the shop in Toad Town. Anyway, let's go ahead and get going. I like how that blocks is on. He jumped over the thing. Alright. I like how this blocks is on. Is there any invisible blocks in here? Because there seems to be a lot of them. As soon as you get a new party member, you definitely want to use their ability as much as you possibly can. By the way, speaking of party members, here's one we haven't heard from in a little while. Bombette, who can blow up this crack. A lot of Shy Guys back there. Ah! I like how they scream. What is this? We have a shooting star up there. It does 6 damage to all enemies. It's 1 point weaker than a Starstorm attack, but it's still a helpful item nonetheless. I believe if you want it, you have to use Cooper, if I'm not mistaken, to make blocks appear. Or not. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Gotta get on that block and then use Cooper. And boom! And get rid of the stupid Voltshroom, because we don't need it, and there's going to be a badge later on that has the same effect as a Voltshroom all the time. Sleepy Sheep, do not need it. Do not want. We're going to kick this guy's ass. A lot of enemies, no! Actually, we're just going to run away. Yay, we got away! Run! We need to be in optimum shape. Okay, now, this room is dark, and there are Shy Guys near. You need Watt to get through this room, because if you do not, watch what happens when you get close to the Shy Guys. They just smack you around. Maybe you use the light. They try to get away desperately. Run for it! So much for Shy Guy language. They're speaking English. Help me! Just like that one in the shop. Huh? This one stay behind. Let's go! So, you came, did you? Finally got here. This is the 4th Yo-Star Spirit location, but it's mine now. I'm General Guy. We're following the orders of King Bowser by guarding a Star Spirit. As long as we keep it secure, we have permission to do whatever you want. Whatever we want. You hear? I don't care for you, sir. You are rude, and furthermore, you're trespassing. I can do a better voice than that.
I don't care for you, sir. You are rude, and furthermore, you are trespassing in here. Our toy box is off limits thanks to you. The treasures inside this box are for Shy Guys only. And that Star Spirit's fate is none of your business! Prepare to fight me, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Taste defeat! Charge!
I love the song in this fight. Okay, guys, all together, let's rush him! Charge! Okay, now there's an easy way to beat this boss and a hard way to beat this boss. The easy way, use as much electric attacks as you can. The hard way, just use Bo or somebody else. Anyway, let's go ahead and power bounce these guys. That was a great power bounce! Freaking 5 stars right there. Anyway, here's Turbocharge, her new ability that just learned, which will boost Mario's attack for a period of time. Let's go ahead and use that. Press it as they light up. Just press the A button as the things light up, though, so we get plus attack power for 4 turns. Awesome. Oh wow, the new spell is already taking effect. Nice. That is hilarious. They're just pounding on us and it's not doing anything. Anyway, let's go ahead and power bounce these dudes. Each one of them have 1 HP. That's pitiful. Let's go ahead and Electro Dash them. Hold on the A button, release when the star lights up. Easy as that. Wow, one Shy Guy by himself. We're gonna lose! Oh no, we've gotta run!
Wait, stand your ground, man! Now is not the time for cowards! I will not abide deserters!
Hey, you ran past us.
You men make me sick! Must protect the toy box! Am I the only one with the guts?
I like how they have the stuff for air traffic control when they bring them in. What is that, a stroller?
Mario, you sir will pay! You beat my infantry! But that's all you'll do! Prepare for the next wave!
It's actually supposed to be a tank, but whatever. Anyway, we got these papers coming down. And they make... It's actually a really creative boss fight, I have to admit. They make Stilt Guys.
Go, attack, still guys! Fight, fight, fight! Sir, yes, sir! Right away, sir!
God, who would have known Shy Guys could have been so military? Suppose we could just Starstorm these guys. Actually, nah, we won't. I'll just do my power bounce on them, kick their butts. Getting some slowdown, probably from the flashiness of Mario going up so high from those power bounces. Bing! Haha! This is too easy! They do 4 damage to you, 2 if you know you have the damage dodge on like I do, but whatever! This is too easy.
Grrr! Unbelievable! I guess it's time for my special battalion!
These are funny. We have Shy Guys stacking on each other's shoulders. Ah, there's one underneath him. Like he slaps his forehead there for a brief second.
Ho 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 ho! I pity you, sir! It's time you pay Mario! It's like, I pity the food! Attack!
Actually, it does sound like Mr. T the way I'm doing his voice.
Sir, yes, sir!
Alright, they have 10 HP. Now... Yeah, power bounce. A lot of power bounces there. Wow, I took him out in one shot. Nice. And ding! They all have slingshots. It does 1 damage for, you know... It does 1 damage for every Shy Guy that there is on that stack. And that was really good right there. And they're gone. Thank you, Watt. Dot, 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 dot.
Gah! Grr! Fine, I'll beat you myself! Nobody embarrasses the brave Shy Guys of my army! Nobody!
Actually, I do kind of sound like the 4Kids DDD now that I think more about that voice I was doing. Anyway, if you have a defense-piercing hammer, that is good to use on him. If not, I suppose the regular hammer is good. However, the main way you're going to want to attack him is with Watt, because her electric attacks will pierce through his tank. But rather than attacking generally, you're going to want to attack the light bulb, which is its weak spot. As you can see, completely pierce its defenses. If you can destroy that light bulb, that'll immobilize one of his best attacks. Now, he will not lose any HP while you're attacking this light bulb. However, he has a really powerful attack that comes from the light bulb, so you're definitely going to want to attack it as much as you can. Bombs? He threw bombs at us. Anyway. And we broke it. We broke his poor little light bulb. Now he can't use this really good attack against us that he didn't even get to show off.
Grrr! My high-tech tank defenses don't seem to stand up to that electric attack! Quit doing that! It's too powerful! You're breaking the rules of war!
Hey, he sounds like a competitive player. He sounds like a competitive player of some game. Okay, let's try using our hammer on him. Hammer and nail, hammer and nail, hammer and nail. There are no rules of war, you know that, sir. Bombs? I missed. Like, he threw a bomb at us and missed. I probably could make some obscure Team Fortress 2 reference with him throwing a bomb at us and missing, though, but whatever, I can't think of a good one. Damn. You know what? I feel like Nah, I'll save that for later. See, this guy is not hard at all with electric attacks. I'll use the mystery just because I said I was going to use the mystery in this fight. Let's see what the mystery has. I like how it has the Mario Kart sound. Dizzy Dial, how lame. It's not gonna hurt a boss. Alright, that was lame. Anyway, let's go ahead and boom. Now, we're gonna finish him off in style. PK Star! I like that how the wheels like fall off and all that. He falls over.
Oh! Oh! This is awesome! Look at that! Look at that! 68 star points!
Bam! That was cool! Oh god, that was awesome! That was so cool. I was so not expecting that to come up at the end of a boss fight. God, we got 68 star points from one fight that wasn't even that tough. Still, he's an awesome boss. He's one of my favorite bosses in this game. Yay, yippee! We beat the Shy Guys! You weren't so tough, you silly old Shy Guys. I beat him up, didn't I, Mario? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. But the thing that killed him was the Earthbound reference. Because it is an icon from Nintendo, he cannot appreciate such a good game that Nintendo feels they must ignore. Anyway, though, let's go ahead and collect this Bowser card that was laying down in this. Anyway, let's go ahead and get it. Here's the cool animation! Probably gonna have to edit this for time somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I guess you'll be seeing it by the time this goes up. Anyway, end of chapter! To save the 4th star spirit Muscular, Mario and team disbanded the gang of Shy Guy toughs? Okay, whatever. At least I didn't say Mario Party. Slowly, it seems as if the life force is returning to the once bleak night sky. But the stars won't truly shine until the Star Rod is wrestled from Bowser's evil grasp. 3 star spirits still await rescue. Where in the world are they being held? Where in the world is Star Spirit San Diego? Whatever. Anyway, though, that does it for now, okay? So, anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me a good 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sharing the power if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later for Chapter 5!
Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we rescued the 4th star spirit, Muscular. In this part, we joined Princess Peach up at Bowser's castle in the sky. Hey Twink, those guards have stopped paying attention to us again. Let's sneak out of here. We might be able to find some news to help Mario. Do you think it's still safe to use that secret path? Don't you think Bowser's figured it out by now? It's still alright, Twink. Bowser hasn't noticed anything. How come she never used the secret path in Super Mario Galaxy when her castle was lifted up in the sky? Oh well. Yes, we know Bowser's a major bonehead. Whatever. Let's use this. Let's do it! Now, if I believe in this part, you actually don't walk through the path. They just clip to you coming out of the passageway. Yep, I was right. Yay, for useless knowledge. Good. So what have you guys been up to? Well, and again, you guys can actually respond to me, and if you could, I'd be kind of creeped out by that right now. I've been doing a whole lot, you know. Kind of... Huh? Who are you? I'll continue what I was saying later. Why, I'm Princess Peach, and who might you be? The world's biggest fat ass. Oh, you're Princess Peach? Everyone calls me the gourmet guy for some reason. Yeah, for whatever reason. I guess I better report you to King Bowser. You aren't supposed to leave your room. But I am really hungry. Tell you what, I'll keep this a secret if you make me something really yummy. So, Princess Peach, what do you say? Will you cook me something or what? Well, gee, I wonder what he wants. I'd love to cook for you, Mr. Gourmet Guy, but I have no ingredients and no utensils. Well, that's no problem. There's a kitchen 1 floor below us. It's 5-star. Well, I think she would know. It's her damn castle. You can go cook there. Here, you'll need this. This key will open the door that leads downstairs. Now you can get to the kitchen. You got the castle key. Opens the locked door in Princess Peach's castle. So I'll just sit here and wait for my yummy meal, okay? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's plenty of guards downstairs, so be careful. Yes, just like this floor up here. Anyway, there's something else I think I might want to show off first. Ooh, we made it! Oh god, that was close.
Okay. There's a badge in here, the deep focus badge, another one of those we got before. This chest sure looks familiar. Oh, look there, what a beautifully crafted treasure chest. Yes, do you like it? This is a mysterious treasure chest that's been passed down through generations of my family here at the castle. Really? How mysterious? Mysterious treasure chest. Yeah, mysterious treasure chest is very mysterious. That's right, this chest is connected to another mysterious treasure chest somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom. Okay, can we stop saying mysterious? They say you can put things in one chest and take them out of the other chest. Isn't that, well, mysterious? Ugh. Yes, that's really cool. So where is the other chest anyway? Where have we seen a chest like this before? Picklefish lips. Ah, that's right, picklefish lips! Yes! Now I remember. Anyway, let's go ahead and put these badges in. Power Rush, and the Deep Focus badge. Well, let's be sure to get these as Mario next time we are playing as Mario. Anyway, though, I haven't really been doing a whole lot. I'm supposed to go to a meeting for college because I want to start in the spring. You know, I was really late applying last year though, so I kind of got in too late though. So I'm gonna have to start in the spring, which is kind of a downside because can't wait to start college. I think it'll be exciting. Anyway, though, if you're curious, that kitchen door is that one right over here that I gotta make a run for. I have no spin dash, so it's really a pain. Okay. Why is that, indent, in the perfect shape of a square on the table? Well, here's the kitchen. So, what shall we do first? Wash your hands. Princess Peach, this looks like a good cookbook. Let's use it, okay? So he just picks up any random cookbook and can tell it's a good one. How is that cookbook staying up there? He's not holding on to it. It's just floating. How's it look, Twink? Anything really yummy? Hang on a second. Well, how about this? Special strawberry cake. Sounds good, Heart. Let's open up. Did I say let's lip one up? Oh, never mind. Okay, Twink, read me the recipe. Well, okay, please listen carefully. First, put sugar and eggs in a bowl. Go ahead, Princess Peach. Yeah, okay. Put sugar. Okay, it's milk, strawberry cream, butter. Put the cleanser. I have funny if we put cleanser in it. Trying to poison him. Is there anything else we can get? We can put water in there. Is there anything else really? Let's see. All right, never mind. That'd be so funny, putting a cleanser or Drano in there and everything to try to kill him. It's like you're a witness of me escaping. You must die. You must die. Wait, was it eggs and sugar? Honestly, I wasn't really. I was having so much fun doing that. I wasn't really paying attention. Actually, wait. Let's see. Okay. I believe it was eggs and sugar. If it's not, I'm gonna feel really embarrassed right now. Whip the ingredients into the bowl. Alright. All set? When I say start, press A as fast as you can for 10 seconds to mix the batter. Okay, I'm gonna talk while doing this, okay? Are you ready? Start! Come on, Peach! Whoa, faster! This is really hurting though, because I'm pressing the controller against my chest to get maximum play button presses! That's it, great job. Did it go well, Princess Peach? I'm just gonna say yes, because I tired myself out. Let's get on to the next step. Now! Put flour and butter in the bowl. Okay, flour. And butter. It's like we're trying to clog his arteries. This is one murderous cake right here. We got sugar in there to give him diabetes. We got the butter in there to clog his arteries. And we could put cleanser in there to just flat out poison him. Done? Yes. Okay, after you mix the ingredients together, we'll pour it into the pan. And this is automatically controlled. And she stirs it by herself. She looks very furious when doing that. Alright, what do you got? We gotta bake it in the oven for 30 seconds. Okay, now I'm just gonna tell you this right now. It has to be exactly 30 seconds. Otherwise, it will not work and he'll reject the cake. It's a really annoying part of the game, and you pretty much need a stopwatch or a clock or something to be able to do this. Because I tried counting, Mississippi seconds there, when I was a kid, but it just wouldn't work. Okay. So I'm gonna time this perfectly. Alright. Put the cake in the oven with A. You can't redo this part, so be careful. Okay, just wait. Okay, I got my clock up here on my computer. Let me just wait for it to get to a set 30 seconds. Alright. go! Alright, just waiting around. I'm just, I haven't been doing a whole lot, you know. I finished watching Avatar, you know, I saw like all 61 episodes of it, you know. Definitely a good story, and I'm looking forward to the live-action movies. God, I said like the nerdiest thing about Avatar the other day. I don't know if I should share it with you guys, though, but never mind, I won't say anything. But anyway, as you guys might have noticed, there is a new channel background on my page. By the way, we're just about to hit 30 seconds. Now! Alright, anyway. There's a new channel background on my page, and you might want to... Yes, I'm done. You said I couldn't repeat it, though, so why could I... Alright, put it to goal. But anyway, you guys might want to watch my channel background over the next few days. You know, just... You might want to watch it, I don't know. You know, at least check it, like, you know, once a day or something like that, just to see what's new. Alright, now we're going to decorate the cake with cream and strawberries, going back to the game. But you guys might want to just do that. You know, I'm just thinking, maybe, it might be a good idea to check it every so often. Not going to say why. Yes, I am done. It looks great! He will say it looks great no matter what you do. I swear to God, you could put cleanser on it or something like that. I wonder if it actually... Wait. Can I put it down? No, I cannot. Damn, I was gonna see what it looked like if I decorated it with cleanser, because that'd be pretty funny. Alright, anyway, you leave here and you automatically just respawn over. Here you go! Cake delivery! Oh, I've been waiting so long, I've wasted away to nothing. Yeah, it's really noticeable that you've wasted away to nothing just by looking at you. It'd be funny to just see like a giant string bean Shy Guy like the ones that spit seeds in Yoshi's Island. That's here. Thank you. Oh! 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 Delicious! This is way too delicious! Again, he sure gets around for being so fat. At least he didn't fart something out of his ass this time. Alright, he's gonna tell us a secret to show us his gratitude. One of the star spirits is held inside Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island. God, first we couldn't stop saying mysterious, now we can't stop saying lava. Island is to the south. You should tell this to Mario. But you better tell him that there's a nasty lava piranha guarding the star spirit. Oh, by the way, hard boss, just letting you know. He'd better be careful. I really don't dislike Mario, that's why I'm telling you this. Twink, did you hear that? No, he didn't hear it. Gourmet Guy was saying it out loud and everything, giving you advice, and Twink didn't hear it. Mario could really use this information, huh? Duh. He even told you to tell it to Mario. What, are you people deaf? Twink, I'm sorry I keep asking you to do this stuff, but can you go tell Mario? No, of course he will. I'm sorry. I like this game a lot, though, but the dialogue is a little bit ridiculous on this part. Every game has its flaws. I honestly believe there is no such thing as a perfect game. What's with all the shouting? Keep it quiet in here. Oh, God. Okay, the shouting was from me. So, it was you, Princess Peach. You've got to keep it down. You're a prisoner, and as a prisoner, you need to keep... What? What are you doing out of your room anyway? Guards, get the princess. I love that it took her a few seconds to realize it. No! Well, anyway, that does it for this part. So if you like this part, subscribe to videos up in the corner. Big yellow button. Give me 5-star reviews down below so we can shake parts if you like this one. Next time, we resume with Mario. See you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we did some cake baking with Peach, and it was the most exciting thing ever. Really, it was not. Anyway, here we join Muscular. Phew, fresh air. He is the Popeye star. For being cooped up in there for so long, I could really use some outdoor exercise. My name is Muscular. Well, we kind of established that. Mario, thank you. I must thank you for saving me. Now it's my turn to help you. Behold! Now, this power is awesome! I love this power. It makes some of the bosses so easy. Mario's star energy goes up to 4. Mario can now use Chill Out, a new star spirit power. With Chill Out, you can lower the attack power of all enemies. So good. Call me when you find yourself in trouble. I'll always come quickly to aid you in battle. Now, I'm going back to my dear old Star Haven. Mario! Mario, I have news! News from the castle! Oh shit! Gasp! Honorable Star Spirit! Sorry for the cussing right there. Hi. I believe you are Twink, no? You're that youngster who recently ascended from Starburn Valley up to Starhaven. Actually, he was the last star to ascend to Starhaven before the star rod was stolen. What? You remember my name? Haha, why of course. We're like family. I'm so touched. Touching is good. Ho ho ho, don't make such a fuss, lad. I'm sure you'll go on to do great things. I must take my leave now. Goodbye, Twink, Mario. Okay, anyway. Tell us the news, Twink. Wow, I tugged his muscular, the honorable Star Spirit! I rarely had such a chance, even in Starhaven. I'm shaking! You're always shaking. Oops, I'm sorry. I have some important news from the castle. According to information Princess Peach and I got, it seems that one of the honorable Star Spirits is being held at Mount Lava Lava on Lava Lava Island! You wouldn't believe what the princess went through to get this information. Yeah, she had to bake a cake. Big whoop. Hope it'll be of help. I'm going back to rejoin Princess Peach now. Mario, as always, good luck. Princess and I will keep looking for useful information. Alright. Well, anyway, I'm going to go handle a few things. That last chapter had a lot of star pieces in it, so I'm probably going to... Let me see how many star pieces I have real quick. I have... Ooh, 6. I don't think I'm going to go to the Star Spirit, the badge shop. I'm probably going to go to Rolf's, go to a few other places, and then I will meet you guys back here, okay? So see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay, here I'm going to buy the Double Dip badge. Let's use 2 items in one turn. I'm just going to buy this pretty much for the heck of it, because I try to buy at least one badge at the end of each chapter, and, you know, I can't really make much use out of Sleep Stomp and Charge Stomp, though, because I'm not really going for, you know, any of those little Danger Mario runs or any of that. So, anyway, carrying on. Oh, it seems we have a Chuck Quizmo quiz right here.
Quiz! It's everyone's favorite quiz master, Chuck Quizno! Wanna try the quiz? Yes. Then let's go to the question! Question! What ability does Goombaya frequently use?
Jump, tattle, or dive. That's going to be tattle, because he's a little tattletale.
Correct! Congratulations! It's your star piece!
Yeah. So long, farewell, till we meet again. Alright. Just a little bit longer, okay? Oh, star piece right there. I just did that for the heck of it. Woo, 2 star pieces. Anyway. Okay, and we're back. Real quick, I just wanted to talk to these guys. What's that, Mario? You want to go to Lava Lava Island? Yeah, Lava Lava Island. I'm pretty sure there's an island way south of here. There aren't any ships that go there from Toad Town. You'd have to have strong arms, because you'll have to swim there. That's impossible. There's a person who could swim there. I'll eat a fuzzy. And let's talk to their son, see if they can give us any hints. My grandpa said that far away in the southern sea is an island called Lava Lava Island. He says Yoshis live there. He's really smart. There are Yoshis! Yippee! Real life Yoshis! I want to go to Lava Lava Island right now, right now! Did I just say Lava 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 Island? I don't know. Maybe we can swim there. Come on, Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! No! Or rather, no! None of us know how to swim, dummy! Alright. Let's go to the harbor in Toad Town, a place I haven't gone to yet in this playthrough, and see if we can find anything out. You notice that says Club 64, which I always thought was kind of weird, though. There's nothing that really goes on in there, if I'm not mistaken. Or possibly there is, I just don't remember. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's a little bit of a puzzle right here, if you want to call it a puzzle. I don't know. Anyway, just go around here, go through here, on top of this crate, jump over here, jump up, and coins for everyone! Not really that rewarding. Let's use Watt real quick. Nope, nothing over here. Hey, it's Colorado! What's up, buddy? Who am I, you say? Why, my dear chap, I'm none other than Colorado, famed adventurer and archaeologist. I'm touring the world! Dr. Colorado's World Tour! You're Mario, yes? What are you doing here? Well, I for one am traveling bravely to Lava Lava Island in search of... God. Yeah, I can't even talk tonight, okay? I'm just not even gonna say anything. I can't talk tonight, okay? I'm like half asleep. I'm pumped with caffeine right now. I can't think of anything. Okay, he's wondering how to cross the sea because he can't think of anything. What is this lump? Let's hit it with our hammer. Okay, let's hit it with our butt. Ah! Ouch! Ouch! What are you doing? Yeah, I know, my butt's hard. Massaging helps. That sounded really gross. That was really a poor choice of words. Oh, good heavens! I was wondering what this was. It seems to be a huge tuna! Ooh, I'm not a tuna, I'm a whale. And I have problems. It feels like something's jumping around in my belly. Jumping jack flesh. Ow, ow, ow! Help me! I say. Oh boy, this great tuna seems to be having a bit of a bellyache. Mario, why don't you lend the fish a hand, Look, I told you I'm not a tuna. I'm not even a fish. He's a mammal. Now I have a headache from you jumping around on me, too. Do you think you can check my belly? I'm begging you. Please. Please. Okay. Let's go on in and... It's like, wow, his tongue's all floppy and it reacts to our weight. Hooray for 3D rendering. Yay. Wahoo there! Just like Courage. What do you think you're doing with that light? Anyway, this guy's just gonna keep jumping around. Something noteworthy of this guy is you're gonna have to fight him, though. You have to get to where he's gonna jump before he jumps there to fight him. But you cannot get a first strike at him. See, I'll even try using my hammer on him. It won't work. Ah, come on. Okay, either way, I just know it doesn't work, so I don't care. You guys get the point. Come back here! God! There, okay. I just wanted to get into a fight with him. I don't care about showing the thing for the first strike. I just know it doesn't work, because he's the boss. Hey, fella, you want a piece of this? You got it! I'm as ornery as they get. Prepare for some pain. Alright, this guy, he's not really tough at all. If you got what? He's got 20 HP. I don't think he has any defense. Really easy, except he can climb onto the ceiling, of which you'll need to knock him down with a Quake Hammer, which is really helpful to have, or use an item, or use Starstorm, or just have Watt float up there and kill him. Or you can have Power Carry fly up there too. Anything works. There's the timing in his attack right there. It's kind of tough because he charges it up.
I'm a charging my laser. Die.
And as you can see, he falls back down, and then he falls down, and then he just goes right back up. The jerk. Anyway, bing! Come on.
Fight me, coward.
No, I do not like Samurai Jack. It's gonna sound crazy though, but I personally think Samurai Jack is responsible for a lot of the crap cartoons that we get these days. I'm not gonna go into detail why. I might save it for a rant in the future because people seem to want to see me do more rants, but I actually do have some pretty legitimate reasons for it, and anyone I've told them to pretty much goes along with it. Aw, shucks. First off, I think I get away from that old fisherman, and then I get swallowed up by some huge fish, and then this fella with the mustache goes upside my head. I'd just been falling out of frying pans into fire since I was just a grub. Talk about a lousy lot in life. Oh, boo-hoo. Mario, it's me. You know the whale. Can you hear me? His stomachache seems to have cleared right up. I feel fantastic! Okay, now watch this. His stomach fills up with water. He's trying to drown us or something. And look at this. Whoosh! We get shot out of his blowhole. Okay, a whale's blowhole is part of his respiratory system. We are in his stomach, which is part of his digestive system. That shouldn't be possible, but it's like in every Disney movie and Nintendo game ever. Hey, it's you, boy. You're that dumb old fish that ate me up and all up and such. You plump idiot. You know, I thought I was a goner for sure. I'm awfully sorry. I was just having a nap with my mouth open. Actually, I sleep with my mouth open, and, you know, my pillows are, like, saturated in drool because of it. Okay, TMI, sorry. I reckon I owe you some thanks after all, Mr. Mustache. You take care now. Some weird-looking fisherman off there in the distance. Whew, I feel so much better now. They should call you Dr. Mario. Heh, nice reference. Must be some way I can express my gratitude. I've got it. I, the whale, am quite good at swimming. To express my thanks, I'll take you anywhere you want to go. Pardon the eavesdropping, but did you just say anywhere? Yeah, I'm an old tuna tamer, whatever. Yes, we should... He said there's a star spirit on Lava Island, and we should go there. Huh? Lava Island? Of course. I know where it is, but there's a big volcano on the island. It's on the verge of erupting. Very dangerous. Do you still want to go? There's no time. We must stop Bowser before he conquers the Mushroom Kingdom. Anyway, though, we're going to go there in the next part, okay? Because we're running low on time, okay? So, if you like this part, subscribe to videos up in the corner. Big that button. Give me 5-star reviews. Down, dizzle. Be sure to check out my other parts if you like this one. Okay, I will see you guys later. Hey, everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy! I'm starting off with a lot of energy because we're starting one of my favorite chapters in this part. Do you want to go to Lava Lava Island? Yes! There is no way now I would say no to that. And I like how his eyes turn into lines as he goes over there. Oh, is this safe then? Make some room, Okay, we're off to Lava Lava Island. The sea is calling! Oh! Can't think of a sea shanty to sing. Okay, we're starting off like the SpongeBob theme, but that's not really a good shanty. Anyway, let's go to the sea. Let's see what amazing things are out at sea. Ah! A seagull! Please don't crap on my head. Actually, I've had that happen before. I had a seagull crap on my head before. I hate the little guys. And that's one deformed-looking seagull, too. Anyway, though. Chapter 5! Hot times on Lava Island! That's a weird-looking boss. Anyway, Lava Island is rather different from the rest of the areas in the game, and I mean really different. Because the other ones, like, you know, they had a different style to them, though, but this one has an overall different feel to it, pretty much. If you want me to take you back to Toad Town, just ask. Now, yes, well, finally made it, eh? This is Lava Island. Smashing. Now, I'm just going to warn you real quick. If you go back right now, you're going to have to do an annoying fight with Junior Troopa. Yeah, spoilers, but whatever. And if you whenever you go back to Toad Town for the first time, you fight Junior Troopa, okay? So whether you're done with the chapter or not, you will fight him as if it's the end of the chapter, okay? Just warning you. Gracious, behold Mario, there, off in the distance. It's the top of Mount Lava. Triumphant, we must hurry. Make haste. So if you don't want to get into a fight, don't do that. Okay, let me just show you a few new things on this island. Here we have a new item that's hidden back here, a stopwatch, which basically will stop the enemies in time. Here's a coconut which you throw at enemies for 1 damage. Pretty useless in my opinion. These guys will sometimes give you hearts, but I wouldn't use them too often, as you will see later in this chapter. Nice. These took me a while to figure out the first time. Just spin dash on them and you will go into propeller and you will get the stuff up there. Pretty nice. Let's go off. Let's follow Colorado. Yark! Help, I say help! These bells. Here is another coconut. Here is a letter up here that you are going to want to get. Coconut. I do not want it. Do not want. And what do we got? Oh god, he's being attacked by a fuzzy. A jungle fuzzy to be exact. These are called flower fuzzies in Paper Mario 2, and they take away FP instead of HP. Now, these guys have a really different action command than most fuzzies, which you will see in just a minute when one of them actually attacks me. Okay. You gotta press A repeatedly. Pretty much they're always gonna get 2 HP off of you. It's pretty much a guarantee they're gonna get 2 HP off of you. I've never been able to do it before they can get 1 HP off me. If you can press the A button fast enough to get it so you can get them off you before they manage to do any damage to you, post that as a video response, because I'd like to see that. Because even I can't press the A button that fast. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now, I believe one of these trees has a star piece in it. Come on. Yes, it does! Sweet, another star piece already! I might actually go back and fight Junior Troopa, so I can get more badges or something. Because I kind of would like to have the Zap Tap badge, because the Zap Tap badge will prevent the fuzzy from, doing that. Anyway, we have arrived in Yoshi's Village. Hi, hello, howdy! You don't need to greet us 3 times. This is Yoshi's Village. Mount Lava, you say? Well, the volcano is just the east of our village, but there's no way to reach it. Besides, the village leader said it's best not to get too close to it, because it looks like it might erupt any day. Sure is a lot of eerie foreshadowing in this chapter of an eruption. Nothing in that tree. What do we got here? We have a brown Yoshi and a fat-ass Yoshi. Wow. Yeah, too dangerous to go there. I don't care. But god, so many Yoshis. So many Yoshis. So little time. These little Yoshis. It's like this green one. We're the fearsome 5 at Yoshi Village. Yeah, we play hide and seek together. We can't leave the village though, so it's sort of boring. I want to play somewhere bigger and more exciting. I want to see the jungle. I want to be the guy! Oh, it's so rare to have visitors these days. I'd love to stop and chat, but I have my fins full. I'm watching these boys who are very, very naughty, so don't do anything dangerous. I can't prove it yet, but I bet they're planning something. Well, if they think they can fool Sushi, they better think again. Now, believe it or not, that is actually a girl, as hideous as it is. She's a cheap. Her name is Sushi, as she just said, which is a horrible name. Oh, check these out. Ravens. Caw! Caw! Oracle of the Stars. Mario comes to this island. Mario is fated to meet Master Raphael the Raven. Caw! Caw? Are you the Mario Master Raphael the Raven was telling us about? And this one is too high up talk to us because he gets his own house. Thinks he's special. Anyway, Geronimo! There is a shop on this island, thank God. That way there's no backtracking to Toad Town to get items, unlike a certain chapter. Nothing really here that I need, at least not at the moment. Let's go ahead and save while we're here in the village. There is a Toad house in the village as well. There is no roof, and the only walls to it are bushes, so it's kind of cheap. But at least Toad houses are free in this game, because if I had to pay for this, that'd be kind of lame. Teddy, what are you doing? Sorry, it's one of my cats. Hang on a second, let me go ahead and... move my cat. There. Sorry, I just have this one cat who, you know, seems to mess things up every so often. Not now, you don't want to take a nap. Don't want to take a map. Don't want to take a nap. Teddy! Oh, God. My cat is persistent about wanting to sit on my lap during this recording. Yerk! Yeek! H-E-L-P! Help! I sound like an Elite Beat Agents character. I'm sorry, that's just hilarious. He's getting conked on the head. Teddy, usually I let you sit on my lap whenever I'm on my computer, though, but I'm sorry. I don't want you sitting on my lap right now. I'm kind of in the middle of recording. Now, anyway, these guys. Spear guys. Yes, just when you thought you were done with the annoying Shy Guys, you are not. Spear guys, when they have their spears to the side, you cannot use your hammer on them, though, because they will skewer you with their spears when you go up to hammer them. However, you can jump on them when they have their spears to the side, and of course you don't want to jump on them when their spears are pointed up. So, you know. Common sense. Oh, God! That's gonna hurt! He skewered Mario right in the balls with that! Ugh. I'm sorry, though, but God, it looks like that. There's another sexual thing that innuendo thing that I gotta show, like, with the spear guys. I'll show that, like, next time. Like, next time, like, I find one, I bet I could show you. Phew, you saved me once more. You're top-notch, Mario. Now, I feel our destination volcano is quite near. Let's press on while our spirits are high, eh? This is A lot. These guys just give off puffs of smoke. They're not really useful. Now, there is an item hidden right here that you want to get. I'm not kidding you. You want to get it. Okay, you can see the edge of it right there. Let's get this. You got the Gem and Jelly, a highly nutritious snack restores 50 FP. The best FP recovery item in the game. Well, next to the Jelly Candy and Paper Mario 2, but we're not playing Paper Mario 2. Whoa, lava flow. Ah, Mario. Have a look at this. Whoa, eerie. It looks like the entrance to the volcano, eh, old boy? Some of that volcano are treasures I'm looking for. Okay, they said they don't want to go near the volcano because it's looking like it's going to erupt any day. Well, the village is like 10 feet from it. Seriously, what's the big deal? I mean, that village is like going to get wiped out if this was a real eruption. Yet, I can't find a way in. A bit of a sticky wicket, huh? I shall not give up. A good explorer never stops gathering information. Let's go back to the village and look for clues. There must be a way in there. There simply must. Come on now. Can't go in the lava. Let's see here. Ugh! Ugh! S-T-O-P! Stop it! Oh god, not again. Hey, what? Oh, did you think I was beset by enemies again, old boy? Just a bit of a joke. Explorer must have a sense of humor, don't you know? At any rate, let's move on, You son of a bitch. Reminds me just like the Super Mario Bros. 3 ending. You know, our princess is in another castle. Just kidding. Pfft. Oh, musical change. There must be something that's up. What is going on? You tell me. The kids are gone. The only place they could have gone is called the jungle. I had a feeling they were up to something lately, but I thought it was just mischief. I didn't think they'd get in such a dangerous area. What will we do? How will we find them? Work off those pounds. Whatever. Anyway, let's go into the jungle. Now, there's a few other plants in here that I might want to show. First one is this thing that doesn't really do anything besides that. I am flatter than ever. It's a shame you can't really turn to the side as an ability like in Paper Mario 2, but whatever. These will attack you. They are not nice like the ones when they first came in. They're meant to fake you out. These are the hurt plants. We have the heal plant and the hurt plant. Seems like hurt and heal on forums spawn from these guys. I don't know. God, the enemy design in this game is pretty damn creative. I gotta give them that. It seems like a weaker version of a piranha plant, except they can poison you, which can get really annoying. Anyway, though, I'm gonna have to cut this right here, okay? I'm sorry. So, see you guys later. 10-minute limit sucks! Disclaimer, I am not responsible for any bacon that you might hear being eaten in this part. 'Cause I love bacon, anyway. Cutting a fight already! Oh, or not. Anyway, let's progress through this jungle! Hey guys, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario in the last part. The kids in the Yoshi Village went missing. God, I really can't talk tonight. And we're supposed to go in the jungle to look for them. Anyway, let's check out this bush. What the heck? Ah, of course. Here we have the ambush. Get it? Ambush? Ambush. Whatever. Anyway. I remember they're kind of standard enemies. Nothing really that special about them. You know. Just zap them. Jump on them. Whatever. Attacks are easy to dodge. Well, defend. Whatever. You know the drill. God, I'm getting kind of worried because, at the time of recording this, Hurricane Gustav is a Category 3 hurricane, and we're currently in the projected cone area of it. It's gonna hit someone in the Gulf. It might be us. We don't know. It might be my town. It might be New Orleans, which would be really bad. So here, get back here this instant, you little ingrates! I think I know who that is. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just kind of worried about the hurricanes, because I want to finish Paper Mario before the middle of September. You know, for reasons you'll see later. Hey you, down there! Look up here if you hear me! No, I could not hear you with the text taking up a third of the screen. This is so embarrassing, I'm stuck in this tree. Can you help me out somehow? A fish stuck in a tree in sunlight. God, that's like death. Come on, now, try harder. There, we got it. Oh, phew, I'm safe. I feel like one big egg. Well, you're a fish out of water. I think I would, too. Thanks for getting me out of that tree. I think I'll be okay now. Oh, those little... I was chasing those 90 little Yoshi boys, and I fell into their trap. How do you get up in a tree? I don't know. I know how dangerous it is to go into the jungle. I'll have to find them before they get in too deep. As for you, you'd better go back to the village, too. It's dangerous out here. Why not did you come out into the jungle anyway? We went to go find the kids. Well, so you're looking for those little rascals, too. Yeah, we'll just look for them together. Whatever. My name is Mario. Mario, huh? Well, I've never heard of you before. You must be from far away or something. You've never heard of me? Blasphemy. I sentence you to death. Sushi joined your party! Press C down on platforms at water jets to ride her across the water. Press C down again while riding her. She'll dive deep for a short time. Okay, sorry. While in battle, she can jump attack with belly flop, or douse enemies with her squirt ability. Personally, I hate Sushi. She's my least favorite party member. She is useful in so few places, like outside of the jungle. Basically, just get on these platforms, and then you can use her to cross the water. You go down like that. Simple. Check it out, another bubble! Let's get the 4th seed from you. Yo, what's up? That's like the scout. This island's so nice, isn't it? Perfect place for napping. Perfect temperature. I'm a bulb. Jeb is developed with flowers. Nice, huh? If you wanted to, I want you to take the seed. Or that's what I would say to you. Unfortunately, the seed isn't quite ready yet. Don't worry, though. It'll be ready anytime now. Waiting in a warm, comfy place. Can't be all bad, right? Come grab a seed later. I'm pretty generous, so I'll be here to give stuff to people. Alright, whatever. Go over here and collect a star piece that I saw in the background. And what is in this tree? A letter! I left Rusty in Toad Town, the little nerd. No, I did not want to bring up my items. Let's get on her. That sounded pretty wrong. Let's get on her. Check that out. You can stay underwater forever. Yeah, Mario will never drown. Just like in Super Mario Bros. Yeah, that water texture is really pixely. Like, I never noticed like how pixely a lot of the floor textures are in this game. Then again, you know, it was 2001 before the time, you know, before GameCube. Anyway, here's somebody napping. Oh, check this out. Okay, look at this. Look at this spear guy. What is he doing to that poor spear? That is so gross. Anyway, I'm gonna go and take care of him. And I see a Yoshi up there in that tree. We'll get him in a second, but I want to take care of this guy first. Actually, I want to use Sushi's action commands first because I got to show you this. Okay, belly flop. Press Control Stick left and release when the star lights up. Very simple. Now for squirt. You hold and tap the A button to power out, but don't let it reach the edge. So you got to keep it close to the edge, but don't let it fill up. Does like 5 damage, not bad. Anyway, though, let's go ahead and see what that badge was that it was guarding. Yeah, that's what you give her, humping your spear. We get the Power Quake badge! Better than the Quake Hammer badge! Hooray! Let's go ahead and dump the Quake Hammer. No. Dump Quake Hammer. That requires 2 BP. Is there anything I can really... Wow, I only have 4 badges equipped, dang. Well, I'm definitely dumping BP on... definitely going with BP on my next level up, that's for sure. Anyway, come on. I guess we can't get to that Yoshi yet. We'll have to come back to it for him later, because there's no real way we can get over there. I like this if you dive like on the edge of the thing like it glitches. Like it just did right there. Oh, a upgrade block already. Damn, they sure are generous with those upgrade blocks. You know, they're always sure that we have enough of them for all the party members. It's a Nintendo game. It's designed like that. It's always sure to take care of you. Okay. I hear something that sounds really weird. What is this? Oh god, we're forced to fight an ambush to proceed. Lame. Okay, and oh, so close to a level up. Dang, I want that level up so bad. Let's go and check this. The red Yoshi! Hey, that was so scary. We were playing hide and seek, and there was this weird plan, and it trapped me here. Sushi was right. We should have stayed inside the village and play hide and seek. We should have obeyed her. Thanks for coming to get me. I'm going home now. And like we can trust you to make it home after you got out here? I don't think so. I wish to escort you home, but too late. You're already gone. What does this do? Whether you press A or B, it does that. Hey. Give me another coin. I want money. Money! Hey, money! As you alternate A and B. I'm not falling for this. Oh wow, it didn't attack me. As if when I said I'm not falling for this, then I just went ahead and checked it anyway. Come on, move faster. Thank you, and die!
Apparently has balls of steel.
Oh, I forgot to show this. Apparently the spear guys can summon other spear guys. Invincible Crotch!
Apparently Mario has balls of steel.
And look at this. They can throw their spear at you and become a regular Shy Guy, which is pretty nuts. I have a lot of attacks that I kept forgetting about. Anyway, continuing on, I'm cutting the rest of this fight. Okay, we are done with that fight. God, that was an annoying fight. Eventually I had to just Starstorm him. Anyway, BP, like I said, we gotta level up. Yeah, baby. Whoa, lots of coins. And another coin. Yeah, anyway. Let's go ahead and... God, we have a lot of stuff to equip. Quick change, maybe. Dodge Master will be good for our power bounces. Dizzy attack, maybe. Ice Spy will be helpful. Refund I like. Ice Power we're basically gonna need. I'll probably put on Quick Change for now, and then I'll do BP again 2 levels in a row. Anyway, let's go over to this, and let's upgrade Sushi, who is way over there. Let's see if it... Oh, she runs over to us. Damn, I was trying to see if like I can make like the effects screw up and like have it go over to her way over there. Sushi's upgraded to super rank. Anyway, though, we rescued the first Yoshi kid. We're gonna rescue probably like 3 more in the next part, okay? Don't do that, it's an ambush. But anyway, if you like this part, I said it anyway like 5 times. If you like this part, subscribe to the videos up in the corner, big yellow button, give me 5-star reviews down below so you're checking parts if you like this one, okay? I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, it's Chuggaaconroy. Welcome back for more Paper Mario. In the last part, we rescued the first of the Yoshi kids. Here we hope to rescue more of them. But anyway, first I want to show this little flower right here. Now you see that nice juicy coin there for you, Mario. Anyway though, you try to go into it and it sucks the life out of us. So basically you trade 1 HP for 1 coin. I believe if you have 1 HP this will not kill you, so I guess that's an exploit for it. But you gotta leave the area and come back if you want to get the coin to appear there again. So that's kinda lame. But let's go look for those other Yoshi kids, because that's the main objective here. Not to kill ourselves for money. Actually, that just kind of arised a kind of a cool question in my mind. Would you trade a second of your life, like, shorten your life by a second for a penny? And, like, you just, you know, trade a second for a penny, like, basically, like, whenever you need money. I'm just curious like that, like, if people would do that, like, trade a second of their life for a penny, and then, you know, just, like, sell, like, 100 seconds of their life for, like, $1 or something like that. You know, that actually is kind of interesting, now that I ponder that a little bit. Na-na-na-na-na. I like how it goes like na-na-na-na-na when it's, like, lucky. It's like the Woody Woodpecker. God. Such a nut. God, I can't believe that whole balls of steel bit in the last part, like how we had the, you know, Mario, like, getting stabbed in the crotch and all that, though, and, like, it not hurting. I didn't want to go back out! God. To get what? What? What's up with you? God, that was horrible. The green Yoshi, the leader! There was this flower that spun me around, and I thought it was way cool, so I got on it. I spun around and around and around, and then I went flying up the air, and I ended up here. I didn't know how I got here. It was dark and scary, and I couldn't find a way out. Thanks for coming to get me out of here. Hey, you need us, I'm going to... Okay, whatever. Anyway. I've been saying anyway too much, God. I gotta break that. It's better than saying oh, though. I hear British people talk, they always go which can get really old. I don't know if you did the spin dash near it, it made it go. Let's see if we can jump on it like that. Can I spin jump next to it and then jump on it? No, we cannot. Well, actually, yes, I can spin dash next to it and jump on it. I just can't get it to do what I want it to do. Because that could be a good speedrunning tactic if that actually worked. By the way, if any of you guys could show me whether or not this thing, that flower down there, will kill you if you have 0 HP, post a video response, because I kind of am curious now. Is this an enemy? Yes it is! Cutting! Damn! That was a good power bounce! And of course when I say I'm cutting it and everything, that I actually do it. God! I've never done a power bounce half as good as that before. If I could just do that in every fight, God, I'd be like invincible. I could do like a Danger Mario run of this game. Of course now I can't even do a simple jump. I mean, damn, that was cool! God, that was just... I can't get over that. That was just awesome. I've never done a power bounce half as good as that. Anyway, cutting again. Wow, I've never seen the spell... Actually, yes, I have. Increases the number of coins I get. Let's see how many I get. Wow, we actually got some slowdown from that. Pretty cool. Now, these logs... The first time I played this, I thought you were supposed to do that and everything. I couldn't figure out how to get these things to go, and it took me like 30 minutes to figure it out, like when I was like 10 and I first played this game. But you actually are supposed to do that. And then it falls down, and then it splits into 2, and then you can walk across it, which is awesome. I'm not falling for that. Come here, die! What do you mean I didn't get a first strike? Okay. I just star-stormed those guys because I didn't really feel like fighting them, actually. As sad as that is. That statue up in the background has a purpose later on, but for now it does nothing, so I wouldn't even bother going through that yet. So we're just gonna keep going. Actually, wait, we do need to go through there, like, in a minute. Here, somebody help me, I'm so scared, I wanna go home! Jerk piranha plants. Ching. Oh good, it makes like a metal sound whenever they jump. Okay, right here we have the putrid piranhas. Basically, they can poison you with their breath, they have a strong biting attack. That kid was in trouble. However, you can jump on these ones unlike the regular piranha plants. Basically just powered up piranha plants, except you can jump on them. I forgot to show Sushi's power-up ability. It's the water block. Basically, it creates a cube of water that boosts Mario's defense briefly, as it says right there. Press the A button as the star lights up, just like with Watt's power-up thing. Or turbocharge, I mean. That looks kind of gross, the way she spits out the water. It raises your defense by 1. It's kind of helpful, but of course. I get poisoned. You cannot prevent poisoning! The block is a lie! It's kind of funny, I actually just learned that the cake is a lie as a thing from Portal the other day, because this whole time I thought it was like a thing that Clouded745 made up, though, because I heard him say it in one video. I thought it was just a thing that Clouded745 made up, and like it caught on to like an internet phenomenon, and that was like how he got like from 8,000 to like 30,000 subscribers so fast. So yeah, that really just goes to show how much I know about PC gaming, because my computer isn't strong enough to play Portal. Basically, my computer, it's okay, like in terms of power, like it gets the job done, but basically I have integrated video, so like I really can't play like any games on my computer. Which is a shame, because I actually would like to join Team Fortress 2, because like I know a bunch of people who play it, and it looks like so awesome. Anyway, though. Whoa, are they gone? Yes, yes, the bad people are gone. The bad people will never find you again. I'm so sorry for disobeying you and going into the jungle. I'll be a good way now when you say stuff. Sushi. Listen, I swear. Thanks for saving me. I'm going straight home now. Whatever. Okay. Is there anything in this area that I did not collect? A coin! Whoop-de-doo. Yes, actually, I do think I need to use this right here. Yes, I do. I was wrong. I learned how to get along. I saw you back from a... I don't even know myself anymore. Zzz. Since when did Z's become like the onomatopoeia for sleep? Oh, no, no. And knock him out of the tree. Ah, we made him cry. Morning. Afternoon. Alright, what's the matter with you? Are you looking for me? Oh, Sushi too? Yeah, whatever. He's going back home. We don't care. We just want to find all 5 of the Yoshi kids. Actually, that's going to be a trend in this chapter, because this is chapter 5. I'm going to say 5, like 5 every time in this chapter. That was something I said I was going to do like this afternoon, though, but I completely forgot about it. Now, we're missing a Yoshi. Or are we? Are we missing a Yoshi? I thought we only collected 4 of them so far. So we're missing one, that's really gonna suck to be me. Are they all back? Ah, okay. That one is still panicking though, so I am missing one. And this is just great, because I honestly do not know where that last one would be. Actually, wait, I think I do. Now that I think more about it. Yeah, I know where it is. I should have gone, completely forgot about this one. This is actually it's one of the things in this game that still to this day gives me trouble. Because everyone has like points in games, like in certain games, like where when they were a kid they just had a hard time figuring it out or had a hard time finding it, and to this day it like still gives them problems. I am obviously not a good speedrunner, as you can tell. And I really don't like speedrunning though, because it seems to just take the fun out of games. Because you're basically just trying to cut out as much of the game as possible to, you know, beat it as fast as you can.
Go! Pow! Dong!
I should not have said dong for that. That was wrong. Oh yeah, this is the one where you just have to talk to him.
What, Sniff?
We were playing hide and seek. I had to be in, but I couldn't find anyone at all. I was wandering around and then I got lost. You were right, Zuzu. The jungle's really scary. Thanks for coming all this way out here to look for me. I'll be a good boy and listen to you. Mario, will you be a hide and seek next time instead of me? I'm going home now. We found them all. I believe that's the only time in this game that sound effect displayed. Is this just me, or... Whoa! There is a star piece down there. I should grab that. Is it just me, or would it, the tone that I was doing my Yoshi voice, those Yoshi kids voices in, it reminded me of God, I'm such a nerd for classic cartoons, though, but it reminded me of Mr. Kikoshka from Hey Arnold. You know, like, oh, it looks like a bag of coal, but who would send me a bag of coal for Christmas? That guy was so hilarious. He was like such an asshole, though. But he was just such a jerk. He was like the most selfish jerk like of all time, though. But he just was hilarious. But anyway, that does it for this part. Okay, so anyway, if you like this part, subscribe to the button, give me a 5-star reviews down below this video. Be sure to my other parts if you like. This one, God. That was almost as, you know... That was almost like as gibberish as, like, hearing Dragon Force play live. Oh, burn on Dragon Force! Anyway, I will see you guys later.